Practice. Then she went to investment. Yes, investment startups. Yeah, she's a business analyst.
My lords, 97 lakhs cash release, my lords.
All settlement matters ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords,
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords, 97 lakhs.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಐ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾಳೆ. ಸಾರಿ
Pending, madam.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೇಟ್
Fresh matters,
ಹಾ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ರೈಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗಿವ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್, ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Lords. My lords.
ವೇಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
Fresh
Give
matters.
it, please. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. Give it, sir. I can't adjust my dates for trial court dates. Give it. It will come on Monday. Fresh matters will come on Monday. Huh?
Fresh
It
matters.
will come, give it, sir. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Fresh matters.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. All fresh matters you give for Monday.
My lord. The matter which is pending before.
Wait, yes sir. ಯಾಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಓಯ್ ಹಾ Tomorrow. No, Monday. 1:30 deadline, arrest ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ madam. Nothing doing Monday, yes. If you want it this Monday or next Monday, when do you want? Give it, yes. Give it, sir. Custody, why? Tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ, tomorrow. Fresh matter ತಾನೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ತಾನೆ? What this indiscipline is this? Yes. For what, madam? Give it, yes. We'll see, give it. It will come on the designated day only, give it, yes. Fresh or pending, Monday? Nothing, sir. Hey, so what, Monday, sir? If you want it Monday or 23rd, give it. No problem. 16th. 16th, madam. No, why are you still waiting? 16th ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. No tomorrow, madam. ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? Wait. Yes. Wait, you have barged in. Wait. Yes. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. FR number I know. Sir. Yes. Give it. 498 Monday.
She has been repeatedly
Monday.
emailing to the employers.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರ 498 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? You are in US. Be in US. Yes. No problem. Give it, sir. Yes. Ad Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, petitioner is a project director of National Highway, my lord.
So what?
My lord, now, my lord, what has happened is, my lord, his promotions has been struck down.
Very good. Take after 4 weeks.
My lord, because of this.
Pending matter, la?
Pending matter.
It will come after 4 weeks. Give it. Yes.
It is a pending matter, your lordship.
Give it.
Even after 130.
No dates on pending. No dates in pending matters at all, unless you want to withdraw it. Yes.
Advocate accompanying the client to the police station, FIR is lodged on it.
Give it. Yes.
Date was given for today, my lord. It's not been given. My lord,
Give it.
yes, my lord.
Pending matter, is it?
No, fresh matter, my lord.
2:30.
But in this matter, my lord, no interim order. Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Interim
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ದಿನ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
SC ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋವೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
138 my lord. 138 pending my lord. 19th my lord.
No sir. Pending matters, no dates. Yes.
Still, my lord, last working day matter before the honorable court.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸೋಮವಾರ.
After the 1 month ಮೇಲೆ
ಸೋಮವಾರ
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸ್
ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಸೋಮವಾರ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ 23ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
1.5 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ
1000 ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಂಗೆ. ಎಸ್. Petitioners? ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ರೈಟ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಬೇಲ್. ಎಸ್.
My lords, for respondent, it is covered by your lordship.
Pending matter?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು fresh matter. Since 10 hearings,
Respondent ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ನೀವು
my lords, your lordship,
matter ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
your lordship's order in 7 July, they have filed charge sheet. This is 500 IPC. They are just dragging the trial court. Kindly have it
Is
tomorrow,
it
my lords.
pending or fresh?
It's fresh matter. 10 hearings, no stay is granted for respondent. It is covered by your lordship
That's all.
judgment.
It's a pending matter. It will come according to its
No, it is
seniority.
stay is not granted, my lords.
It will come according to its seniority.
It is covered by your lordship
It may be
judgment.
covered by 100 judgments. It is going to come
Last year's
only according to seniority. Give it.
My lords, fresh matters, my lords, 97 lakhs release, my lords.
ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬೇಕು
Cash
sir?
release, my lords.
ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬೇಕು?
I am the de facto complainant. my
ನಿಮಗ್
lords.
ಬೇಕಾ 97 lakhs?
Yes, my lord. I am the de facto complainant. In
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
fact, the accused told that it is my money.
Fresh matter,
Yes, my lords. It is my.
Monday.
My lords.
retroactive.
Wait, madam. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ ಕೂಗಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. Wait.
230 minutes
Who are you? 14%? Wait.
retroactive criminalization, my lord, by invoking section 69. What is even more,
Monday.
my lords, kindly, my lords, what is even more disturbing is the manner in which the family members are falsely implicated and now are being subjected to harassment.
Take bail.
Bail is pursued, my lords, but the
Ah.
only situation is the complainant and his family, my lords, are completely influential, my lords. Grave
Tomorrow.
abuse, my lords.
Tomorrow.
My lords, so
It's 498A, my
The
lords.
two
Divorce
petitions, my
ಆಗಿದೆ.
lords, arising out of
Fresh
the,
matter,
Fresh matter.
Monday.
In-laws-
arising out of the scene.
Monday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lords, so big.
Your Lordship, ECIR has been registered by ED despite B report being filed and presented by the magistrate, Your Lordship. That's the once the.
B report is accepted and closed.
Yes, Your Lordship. Pursuant to the. B
Monday,
report-
My lords, so.
All on Monday, give it. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Give it, sir. Give all the fresh matter.
My lords,
Fresh matters ತಾನೆ?
ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ
NBW ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಯ್ತು? ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
my lords,
ಡೇಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords,
Give all the fresh memos.
being spoken, my lords, I had moved a memo.
Sir,
yesterday,
2:30
supposed to be
my lord.
listed today, my lords.
Being spoken to ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ
ನೋ ಸರ್.
2:30 my
What
lords.
date in pending matters, please give.
Madam, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ date ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
Why are you all waiting still?
17th ಬರ್ಲಿ, next Tuesday.
Being spoken to ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿ 17th ಗೆ.
So what? Application ಹಾಕಿ, separate application ಹಾಕಿ passport ಗೆ. I will not take it out of turn, give it, yes. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. I will not do that, Mondayನೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Then give it, sir. It's a pending matter, give it, sir. No, sir, give it. It's a pending matter, give it. Yes. Give it. Give, sir. Fresh up pending. Monday, sir. Give all the fresh memos.
The writ petition your lordship has parted.
That will come on Fridays. Parted matters will come on Friday. So what, Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30 my lords, sir.
No, sir.
Submission, my lords,
Monday.
2:30 my lords.
Monday, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Madam, he
I
wants
am
it ಅಂತ
running a
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
resort, my lords.
Huh?
Running a resort.
Ah.
In that, my lords, disturbance caused, I filed a suit.
Civil
for-
suit ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, civil suit ಹಾಕಿದೆ, injunction ಇತ್ತು.
Hmm.
In the meantime, he files a suit for complaint for atrocities, my lords.
Sir.
With
Tomorrow.
2:30. Tomorrow.
Why? Why, sir?
I am a bonafide purchaser.
Ah,
The seller is a mark the document of his father.
tomorrow.
2:30
No, 2:30, tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Go and comply if it is FR ಇಲ್ದರ್ ಬರೋದೇ
This is
ಇಲ್ಲ.
a complaint.
Give it, sir. So what, sir? So what? Give it. Nothing. Yes, give it. ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದರ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ. So what? Monday is fresh matters only. Give it. Yes.
First petitioner,
Give it, sir.
Where I have filed for 301.
No problem. Give it, sir. ಕೊಡಿ, sir.
Daughter is also involved.
ಕೊಡಿ, sir.
first petitioner,
Monday ಬೇಡ, 23rd ತಗೊಳ್ಳ ಕೊಡಿ. No tomorrow.
first petitioner is a 76-year-old, my lords, he has been implicated in the charge sheet, my lords. In the FIR, his name is not found, my lords.
No.
Now, for the first time in the charge sheet, he has been implicated.
So what?
Summons date is on 16th, my lords. I'm
No
requesting for
problem.
Monday, my lords. Fresh matter, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter, the petition is an unmarried sister for utilizing their own money which was kept by her father. Brothers have filed an 420 complaint cheating.
So what, sir? Monday.
From 2021, there is a civil matter going on, but they have filed a complaint.
So what, sir? Give it, sir. Yes.
Friday or Monday.
No, sir, Monday it will be. Monday give it. Yes.
My lord,
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ wait ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
The offense is under the atrocity, prevention of atrocities, my lord. Not I moved the memo, my lord, there is a lapse of, my lord, 2 years in filing the complaint. My lordship, any day after tomorrow, when there is some threat of arrest, my lord.
Yeah, Friday.
376 offense, my lord. 80-year-old lady has been made as accused, my lord, in this case.
ಕೊಡಿ.
She is the
Monday
grandmother
ಬರುತ್ತೆ
of
ಕೊಡಿ,
A1,
sir.
my lord.
Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, quashing petition, petitioner is a
ಎಲ್ಲ everything is
23-year-old.
quashing only. Tell me what is it?
23-year-old, my lord, they've put an explosive provision on him for
No
bursting
problem.
firecrackers, my
Fresh
lord.
matter, right?
Fresh matter, my lord.
Pending matters ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Pending matters.
No date in pending matters. No date. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ನೋ ವೇ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಡೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, my lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Dwelling house of the petitioner's application for regularization of his dwelling house, my lord, was rejected.
Sir, fresh are pending.
Fresh, my lord. Pursuant to which, my lord, his house is demolished.
What
During
is
that
that?
time, my lord, he obstructed, for which, my lord, 188 offences.
Give it, sir.
I request for tomorrow, my lord.
No, sir.
His anticipated bail application is also rejected.
No, very good.
Also demolished.
We'll move ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Fresh matter, my lord, I had secured bail and cooperated cases. Now, fresh matter, my lord,
Monday.
we are going for, please.
Settlement ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? ನೋಡಿ, yes. Give it, sir. Give it, sir. Yes. Give it, we'll see.
my lord, the
PD
accused,
disposal ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lord,
Yes, madam, ಹೇಳಿ ಏನದು?
Sir, illegal detention and.
ಯಾರನ್ನ illegal detention?
I am party in person.
Who has been detained?
Myself, they had detained.
When?
June 5th to July.
When did you file the petition?
October, November, sir, November, and the cross party served and asked to take a date.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, yes.
The
ಅದೊಂದು
petitioner,
ಕೊಡಿ.
my
ಯಾವ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
my lord, the petitioner is in judicial custody from 4 years, my.
Why?
He is not even produced through VC also before the courts.
Why?
In spite of the many directions, the jail authorities have not produced the accused before the VC, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Which is that? Just check. Fresh matter.
A fresh matter, sir. Two petitions. you-
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Two.
Take it for tomorrow. Who are you?
14%.
Yes, what is it?
Vacation of stay.
Huh?
Vacation of stay 2023 matter.
23,
organized
next Tuesday. Yes, give it. Next Tuesday, the vacating stay ಹಾಕಿ. 2023.
Tuesday.
Yes.
My lord's advocate is an accused. For not closing a contract, she's made as an accused. There's a stay in operation, my lord. She has a prosecutor examination coming up. Any date may be fixed, my lord. That's all, my son.
We'll see ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ.
Around
Prosecutor
2020.
exam ಈಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Delhi ನಲ್ಲಿ. She's now
Give it.
practicing
We'll
in
see,
Delhi.
we'll see. Give it, yes.
She was practicing in our high court. And unfortunately, not for closing a contract, she's made an
We'll
accused.
see.
Very shocking.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ನೋಡಿತು?
25.
My lord, ಇದು ಕಿಡ್ನಿ ಫೇಲರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್
Kidney
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೈಸ್
failure.
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord, ಬೆಡ್ ರಿಡನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಈವನ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದು ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ my lord. ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಂದ my lord. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್ my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಗಾಳಿ
ಎಸ್ my lord, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ my lord, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಮಚ್ ಆಲ್.
Give it, sir. Pending matter, don't even ask a date. Give it, yes. What is yours? Pending matter, no adjournment Dayalu, sir. Yes. No date at all, no adjournment in the morning, yes. Huh?
My object to
We'll
this,
see.
my lords.
No adjournment in the morning. Informing illa, indirect, direct adjournment ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ, mention when it is called. Yes. Pending matter, is it? Please go. No dates.
Fresh matter, seal number 1.
To the respondent.
Matter for investigation, sir. I have seen the papers, nothing doing. No, sir. No, that ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Investigation ಮುಗಿಲಿ, you approach when charge sheet is, if charge sheet is filed against you. I have seen the entire investigation papers, ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. Yes. That's precisely why I adjourned it today. Yes. ಬರೀ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Three people are accused. All 3 people have sexually abused her. See, there is an allegation of rape. There is an allegation of 354. That's all right. There is an allegation. How can we quash it at the interim stage? No, Devraj. Case ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡು.
Not having insisted, my lord, because what had happened is, after me lodging a 2 complaints, my lord, they come up with 6 months and.
ಆಯ್ತು, maybe, but the allegations are so grave. Investigation material is also grave. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ? Absolutely grave. No, I have gone through it. That's precisely why I took it home. I've gone through it and not a case for stay at all. We'll permit you to approach the court if charge sheet is filed against you. This matter is a stage of investigation. Our early judgment and applicable alla bidi. At 2009, much water has flown after that. Saying that delay, ಇವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರೇಮ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Society ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ everything has changed today. That is not the reason why I'm asking.
No, I know,
you. That's not the reason at all.
On the date of Anajna on 26/12, I was in the police station lodging a complaint against.
That's all right. That's a matter, offenses otherwise are very grave. So let the investigation go on. You approach the court when charge sheet is filed. And take it from me that delay is also an aspect. Let's see. His judgment is not applicable at all. 2009 ಲದಿತ್ತು ಸರ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Change ಆಗಿದೆ. Nevertheless, my lord, those
16 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
parameters.
crimes are registered left, right, center, narrating everything. What remains?
True, madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ the learned counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and reserve liberty to approach this court once, if and when charge sheet is filed against him in the case at hand. All contentions thus would remain open to be considered at a later point in time, ordered accordingly.
Obliged.
With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed, ordered accordingly.
Number 2.
Sixty-nine, sir. Sir. Mic ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Now,
ಹ್ಮ್.
16 and 74 PNS, both complainant and, respondent number 2 and as well as the accused, that's a petitioner present before the court.
Oh, ಇದೇ ಕೇಸಾ?
Ah,
Who is the respondent's counsel?
I don't complain.
I asked you to engage the counsel.
Respondent is personally present before the court.
ಅದು last time personally present.
Idru. Ma'am, come here.
No, that's all right. Last time also she was personally
Yes,
present.
ma'am.
I asked you to engage a counsel.
Yes, my lord.
Who is the counsel?
Who is your counselor? I have to engage it.
He can't represent both petitioner and respondent. Where is the joint memo? Something I told you.
Yes, my lord. This is in writing. Giant moment, that state of made an application, my lord. 528 with the 528 with the 359 BNS.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ? Where is the petitioner? Accused? That's the accused.
Both are present, your honor.
Yes, Jagdish. Nascent stage. But consensual.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದಿದೆ. He doesn't want to pursue employment opportunities.
She is not cooperating also with investigation.
Employment opportunities will go on. That's what says. Will not close it by settlement. Will, but respondent has representative.
Somebody has to engage.
Some advocate should be present. There's a manner how to do it in law. I told you to engage an advocate. I'll pass orders on merits only. Let's not settle it.
Let somebody file wakalat.
Let somebody file wakalat. I'll take it day after tomorrow.
Yes, my lord. Yes, ma'am.
No, wants to, employment opportunities are gone away. Yes. Next.
And in meantime, she wants to engage the counsel.
How's sir? Yes. Yes. Day after tomorrow.
How much?
13. 13.
12th, bedva? Yes.
13.
Hmm.
Number 3.
Here for the petitioner in this case. Case and counter case. Wow, submission. The allegation is that both are advocates.
The direction to file an affidavit for the doctor who is issuing
Yes.
certificate.
I passed a detailed order.
Please,
Not a case.
one submission, want to bring in. That, they say that because based on the petitioner counsel who was there, used to do all these things because on the medical certificate and all these MVC cases. And I'm not denying that fact. To the same, they've also taken me out of the association. All this thing is done. And subsequent to the same.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Akilla, doctor Akilla, but I think this case, my lord, has much deeper issue.
That's
And this
the
doctor
problem.
and the petitioner.
Investigation ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕಿದೆ.
And the doctor and petitioner is.
I'll tell you, we have supported advocates where advocates are without any rhyme or reason being dragged into the web of crime. Here it's serious assault, grievous hurt.
Please.
That license.
No, I understand the brutality, my lords, because I've also been on the same. So,
Your lordship may see what this doctor is doing. The petitioner All MEC cases goes to petitioner.
That's, he's not
Vehicle,
denying.
I'm not
vehicle
denying that.
ಇವ್ರದೇ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಕೆಲವು ಸರಿ. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇವ್ರ ಲಾಯರ್, ಇವ್ರ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಲಾಯರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. This all the part of petition. He is the petition, is the respondent. Vehicle belongs to him. And this wakalat is filed by his junior. Ex parte orders and insurance money has been taken.
That is the vengeance.
No, that's the
Based
fact.
on that,
No,
they
we'll
come
see,
on the
because
There's
the
not
issue
one
may
that-
have cropped up due to differences in opinion. It's a different thing. But there are serious charges of assault and grievous hurt.
No, I've been assaulted.
Whoever,
brutally.
you have been assaulted, there has been assault. It's a matter for investigation.
I will withdraw with
Yes,
liberty.
with, charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು
Let the investigation conclude.
Please.
You file, once if charge sheet is filed, serial number 1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು order ಮಾಡಿದೆ same. Yes. Next.
Four.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Petitioner is named as accused number 2 in the charge sheet. FIR ali there is no allegation.
Correct, no problem.
Page 17, my lords, may kindly see page 17, complaint. Second paragraph. The complainant claims that the lands belong to her and her brother. The allegation is that there are two persons, one Krishnan Rajkumar and one HS Narayan Gowda. Avribru serkondo, they have sold the lands to various people anta heli a complaint irodu. I am the purchaser.
Correct. The petition heard the learned counsel Vinayak
Conspiracy
Pandit.
angle. The allegation is that he conspired with accused number 1.
There is no allegation in the complaint at all, my
We have
lords.
come to the charge sheet, page 37. Accused number 2 is actually accused number 2 ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು. 3 and 4 have done everything with 1. 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಅಕ್ಷರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
One except in third last para madam. One ಆರೋಪಿ
ಅದೇ
ಒಂದು ಎರಡು
ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಸಿ ಮೋಸದಿಂದ ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕ್ರಯ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ 17-18, ನಾಟ್ ಟುಡೇ. 17-18 ಲಾಗಿರೋದು 2025 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲ accused number 3 and 4 have done it with accused number 1 and they have sold it to accused number 2 way back in 2017. The petitioner is accused number 2. Is charged of offences punishable under section 419, 420, 465, 468, 471 and 120B of the IPC. The only allegation that can perhaps be pointed at the petitioner is offence punishable under section 120B. The petitioner is a bona fide purchaser who has purchased the property on 24/1/2018. Differences crop up between the accused number 3 and 4 and the accused number 1. The complaint then springs on ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು? The complaint then springs in the year 2021 in crime number 100 of 2021, 3 years after the registration of the sale deed. Finding no allegation that would point at any of the ingredients of the offence, particularly against the accused number 2, the present petitioner, further proceedings shall remain stayed. It is made clear no further proceedings are stayed against any other accused, or the pendency of this petition shall not be construed as an interim order of stay of further trial against any other accused. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Much obliged.
Next.
5.
Lordships, in this matter, notice is issued to the second respondent, your lordships. And lordship, since there's no interim stay and
Wound is grave, man.
your lordship, your lordship may kindly see, if your lordship sees where the police have registered, nothing,
Not a matter for stay now.
your lord, in view of the fact that your lordships has not granted an interim order, there's a tearing hurry to have the charge sheet ready.
Then you approach the court after charge sheet
Your
is filed,
lordship-
we'll see what is it.
Your lordship, all I'm saying is our FIR is also there.
That
Lordship
also
is-
will be investigated into.
Your lordship, all I'm saying is, on the day that the FIR is registered, this is 29th, on that day, he's very much there. And he says it is on the basis of what you said to the doctor.
Right.
Now, the next day, there is a doctor's report. Your lordship, if it was so grievous, how would he be at the station to
No, that
give a
we'll see.
complaint? And
You
then the
have-
next day, there's a
It's-
doctor's
Madam,
report.
it's a case and counter case. Case is registered on 28/1/2026, barely 10 days ago. So we will not stall investigation in a case of this nature because there is wound certificate. If your crime is not investigated into, I will direct them to investigate it. Investigate it and file
Please.
whatever is to be filed.
Please, until such time, if notice to the second respondent, in view of the fact that then both the matters come up before your lordship.
Which is the other one?
Our FIR, that is not before your lordship.
That's why this we will not entertain. We'll
Lordship
close
has
it.
anyway not granted an interim order. All I'm stating is that your lordship
You
has
approach
not
the
to
court if
precipitate.
the charge sheet is no precipitation also, no order of that kind at all.
Your lordship may kindly see.
No,
Your lordship, if on 28th it is registered and on 29th the doctor seems to give a report and he gets himself into an
Let the
SE.
investigation, you have not taken bail?
No, your lordship.
Take bail. You should take bail. This case is not the one that can be entertained.
Your lordship, this is 20-year-old dispute,
Maybe.
40-year-old
Madam,
dispute.
dispute may be 100 years old. The assault is new.
Yeah.
All right. Assault is new. There is a wound certificate at page 155 which clearly shows there are
That
grave injuries.
155 page, your lordship, comes after this man goes
How
to.
can I go into and 482 with all that?
No,
madam?
your lordship.
Then what?
Your lordship.
How can I go under
If
482
I'm
saying
fit enough to
this
go
has
to a
come like this,
station.
this wound is not like that, this wound is no.
That's not
madam.
the issue. Lordship, if I'm fit enough to go to a station, give a complaint, and then the
We'll
next
see.
day there is
That
some
we'll
report
see.
that is being
Entire
manufactured.
Your crime also will be investigated into.
CCTV images also disclose many things.
Your lordship, nobody is disputing that there was a fight, but your lordship, nobody's hurt each other, that this has to be given. Your lordship, this is pressurizing to
No,
get a
madam.
slice of the pie of
No,
the
no.
large share of
This
land.
is not a good case to interfere at all.
Your lordship, I'm.
Madam, in assault cases, I am not interfering, and this case to 100% I will not interfere. This clear wound certificate.
Your lordship, on the last occasion, learned SPP himself said this is a matter where both of them should compromise.
I
All
didn't say
I'm saying is, your lordship, if notice is issued with my other FIR, both of them would settle the matter. But your lordship, if at this point of time, your lordship, I've not even insisted upon an interim order. Your lordship, if I go
Even
back
that
to read
protective
it.
order, I cannot continue, madam, because this is a case of assault.
Your lordship, there is no protection because they're continuing to proceed with the charge sheet.
No,
So
you
there is
should
no
take bail, madam. That's not the.
Lordship,
this
that
you have
I shall.
converted this
That
court
I
to a-
shall, your
particularly in assault cases,
Your
I will
lordship,
not
I shall
interfere.
proceed with, that is why even if there is no interim stay, your lordship, I would still go and seek a bail. If there's an interim
Please
stay,
seek a
then they
bail.
will not grant. Even then, they'll say there is no process for me.
Please seek a
So
bail.
that I shall, your lordship. All I'm saying is notice is issued without, I will not insist upon anything else. Your lordship, it is.
No, madam.
It is so apparent that on
No.
28th, he's fit enough to go to a station, but 29th, suddenly there are wound certificates.
So that's a matter of investigation.
Your lordship, that is after this honorable high court says try to compromise this matter
Where? The civil
in
suit
the civil dispute, and then they create this only to put pressure.
We'll see where there are papers of investigation.
I
CCTV footage.
placed it, my lord. CCTV also has secured, my lord. CCTV also clearly seen that people are, in fact, my transcription which I placed is taken out of the CCTV. Your lordship has read the transcription last time.
Last time, yes.
Yeah, it is taken out of the CCTV. The language used there, my lord, is may not have been.
And subsequent to your lordship's order on the last occasion, last 2 days, further huge containers are being brought in and put into because of the confidence that they seem to have. And your lordship, just one line
no,
of the
don't-
FIR.
that-
Your lordship, the
that
FIR
meant
itself.
in
Your
terrorism
lordship,
will
just
not help,
one
no.
sentence in the FIR. Your lordship may kindly see at page 18. Page 18 for a minute.
Assault, I will not interfere.
Your lordship,
madam.
page 18 for a minute. Your lordship may kindly see. Page 19. Nanu ittidda container, he says. Your lordship, he is admitting that he has entered our property and he's placed all of those containers. Therefore, and this point, trespass as against me in my own property where some other person is allowed to come in.
447 will stay. No issues. Not 118. There is
Please.
grievous injury.
Please, that
No,
is-
no, that also I will not.
Your lordship.
No. That is a case to be considered, but that I will not. No stay in such case. When you have assaulted or taken blows or given blows, is a case and counter case.
Then without an interim order, then notice, your lordship. Then
Not
maybe
even
they
a
will.
notice, madam.
Your lordship, then the
no.
question of compromise
even a
itself
notice.
will not arise.
Compromise act, that's a different thing. Not even, this case should not be entertained at all, madam.
Lordship
Not
may kindly
entertained
take
at
it up
all.
next week, then by that time, at least, your lordship.
All right. Yes. The learned senior counsel seeks a week's time. List the matter on next Tuesday in fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Next. Idu assault,
No, your lordship. This is PC Act.
Hmm.
PC Act as against the husband, there is a raid. They don't find any material. So subsequently, they say in the wife's.
Oh, this I went to Instagram.
they, in photo gallery of the wife's phone, they
Oh.
sees it. They say there are some jewelry. They assume it to be diamonds and gold. And now the notice sent to me. I have no objection going if they call me for inquiry. But they say that in the son's name, there is some bill found. Now they're saying, come and give the jewelry. But should
What-
there's a raid?
What does the son do?
Son's a lawyer. He's practicing, he has his own income. So the question, and the husband is anyway before the authorities yesterday and day before for inquiry.
Why are the wife and son tracked
Please,
in?
your lordship, and they not just calling them for inquiry, they have no objection, but to say, bring your jewelry. Now in the raid, they don't find anything that harassing the
Here's
lady
jewelry.
based on some
Where
photographs.
do you get that?
Please, that is at page 13, your lordship. 31, your lordship.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar, appearing for the petitioner. Learned counsel, Shri B.B. Patil, is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The advocate on record shall serve requisite papers upon the counsel counsel B.B. Patil. The petitioner, the husband of the petitioner, is said to have got embroiled in a crime which becomes an offence under section 13(1)(b) and 13(2) of the Prevention of Corruption Act. The husband is not before the court. The wife and the son are before the court, calling in question certain notices issued. The notice is issued on the score that at the time of conduct of raid, nothing is found, but in the photo gallery of the phone that was taken, some photographs depict the wife wearing certain jewels, and therefore those jewels are directed to be produced by way of a notice under section 35(3) of the BNSS. This course adopted by the respondent, particularly summoning the wife for the said purpose, is completely contrary to law. The matter would require consideration. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the notices so issued, with a further direction that the wife and the son should not be harassed for the acts of the father.
Seven.
Alleged acts of the father. I pass over Martin. We'll take it later. Yes.
7, my lord, 7.8. I think need to be delinked and connect with another petition. There the FIR has been challenged. That's the Price Circulation Money Act.
Sachin BS.
Yes.
7.8 delink.
Lordship, 7.16.
Has to be clubbed with this matter, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
2:30 minutes.
7.8 minutes can I seek for a date?
That will grant.
Bank account minutes is.
7.8 will come next Thursday. Yes.
Friday, my lord, I think there is a Friday.
ಈ Friday.
Next Friday.
Next Friday.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ there are 3,000 plus people have been duped.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 7.8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ investigation has been stated.
7.16.
Next Friday. Yes. Admission.
7.16 could be delayed, Lordship.
7.16 delink next Friday. Yes.
7.5.
Delink. Delink next Friday. Yes. For admission.
7.13 ಇವತ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇವತ್ತೇನಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. Next.
7.16 may not be maintainable.
7.16. Why?
That's my lord. They're challenging the notice issued by the adjudicating authority under KPID Act. They, according to me, they have to go before
Division bench. 7.16 delink ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
delink ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. Friday ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Lordship, 7.12 may be delink, you know.
Why?
It's completely account is freezed.
So ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು.
Yes.
ಇರಿ. Yes.
8.
Petition, my lord. ಕುಡ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ CCTV ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. There is no allegation.
ಕುಡ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ this record.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು CCTV ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
No. Records, my lord. I have got the CCTV images also. I am placing the record. The act of a petitioner was captured in the office of CCTV. He is in fact, my lord, from outside he also locks the office door. That is not been captured, but that's
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆತರ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಂಗೇನೆ ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
No, I have
file after the charge sheet is filed.
I have seen the CCTV. I have the copy also, my lord.
Next week ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್. Just I will check in.
What you will check? ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. ಈ serial number 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದು. all contentions left open, yes. Immediate charge sheet ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
9.
Serial number 9, my lord, instead of connecting with WP 693, it is connected with, instead of connecting with criminal petition 693, it is connected with
It has to be connected
WP
with serial number 10.
693, my lord.
Serial number 10 is also listed.
10 ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಎಂ. ಎಸ್, ಡಿ-ಲಿಂಕ್ serial number 9, link it with serial number 10. 9.1 ಏನು ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್?
MMDR.
MMDR, penalty.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ there is one more case, my lord, your lordship may club this petition along with.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Criminal petition ಆಗಬೇಕು.
Tag, madam, tag 9.1 with criminal petition 693 of 2026. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Both the matters are identical, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು list the matter tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Please.
Next week, my lord, I'm getting instructions on MMDR.
ಆಯ್ತು, list next Thursday in fresh matters list.
This honorable court has already granted an interim order, my lord, in WP number.
Yes,
Please.
Friday.
next Friday, sorry,
Friday.
13th in 20th in fresh matters list. Yes,
Please.
next.
Serial number 10.
My lord, serial number 10 and 9, my lord, 693 and
Correct,
699.
drag
My lords, concurrent, that 138 proceedings, my lord.
Yes. ಅದೇ default sentence.
Please, my lord.
Fine.
Fine, my lord.
Allowed quashed both. We'll pass a detailed order later.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Date
ಅಲ್ಲ, allowed quashed ಅಂದ್ರೆ date ಏನ್ ಬಣ್ಣ? Yes.
Sorry, my lord.
We'll direct your release. I'll release, copy release ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Yes, next.
Admission 11.
Settlement ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇರೆಯವರದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಹಾ.
I requested my land friend, I'll come out with the DDs, 2 weeks. ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು 3 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 2 weeks.
ಆಯ್ತು, list the matter on 27th February to report settlement.
Please.
Yes. Next.
12.
Lords, and for petitioner, comparison has been filed, my lords, on the last date has been directed. My lords, passed over, my lords.
Who appears to the locate? Murugesh Sharati.
Murugesh ಅವರು.
Comparison ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Comparison ನೆನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಪುಟ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes.
Why pass over?
Senior ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, D.R. ರವಿಶಂಕರ್.
They were required to, their contention was that the disciplinary
ಅಲ್ಲ,
inquiry.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Why do you do this?
ನಾನು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, my lord. ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಕ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
How many accused are there?
Lords, only CW 24, my lords, has been examined.
In
departmental inquiry. ಹೌದು. 2 independent witness, my lords. My lords, only allegation is, no, my lords, only allegation is he had the knowledge anta. My lords, he is pertaining to a different department. Or Visheshwara layout the based on the statement given by A9 Vijayamma, or she was involved in.
If you are on departmental inquiry and this.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಆ ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. As per the allocation. Statement ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
The ground on which it was filed is, it is.
In the charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ
by Ashu. All right.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is one of the.
ಈಗ now law is changed, your submission.
No, that is one of the ground, my lords. There are other grounds also.
Let's see. Yes,
because.
Yes.
13.
My lord, kindly pass over.
No, this has to go.
Senior is.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ? 10 ಸರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಾಗಿದೆ. I've already passed. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವರೂಪ್? There's discrimination here to file, yes. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಏನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Last year in date, my lord, question him that there are 4 persons.
ಹೌದು, ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lord.
Yes, this court on 21/20/26 had passed the following order. The learned counsel Swaroop T representing the APMC was directed to place on record what has happened to other 4 identical cases as the allegation was Swaroop. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ 4 ಕೇಸ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ದೇ ಆರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಇನ್ನಿಬ್ರದ್ದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇನ್ನಿಬ್ರದ್ದು ಆಯುಷ್ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಸಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ in 26217 of 2019.
Give the records of those 2 cases.
Alla, the criminal case is already pending. It is pending before 31st ACMM. Suresh Traders another resolution is passed to file a criminal case against him on 3rd of June 2019.
Why 6 years, 7 years in the yakagilla?
Illa, he has paid the amount immediately in July.
They are same footing then.
Not even 1 month immediately before.
1 month agbodu,
before
10
filing
months
the case.
No, 1 month agbodu, 10 months agbodu. Same footing. You can't discriminate. I will observe that and close this.
Alla, 1 month before filing
on
the
your
case.
own folly, this is to allow. You can't practice discrimination like this. ಒಬ್ಬ trader ಗೆ ಇದು, ಒಬ್ಬ trader ಗೆ ಇದು, ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದ್ದು, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು
They have filed immediately. He's made the payment. ಇವರು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
you criminal case register ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
Suresh Traders case file ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. Resolution is passed on 3rd of July.
For
3rd of
filing
June.
criminal case.
To file a criminal case, 1st of July, next month itself, he has paid the payment. The farmer has given the letter.
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲೂ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, after 1 year, after 2 years, they have made the payment. After
whether it is 1 month or 2 years, once a resolution is there, why you did not file?
But since he made the payment,
That farmer is not as is that this farmer will suffer, that farmer will not suffer. You should have done it.
But immediately, since he paid the payment, market
ನೀವೇ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, offense is an offense ಅಂತ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫೋರ್ಫಿಟ್
Wait madam. Offense is an offense ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ offense, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ offense ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That is
If
what
you have not done, I will quash it on that ground. ಇಲ್ಲಿ resolution ಕೊಡಿ.
And this is the letter from the farmer. Let ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
This is a letter from the farmer and the trader.
You should practice equality in registering crimes also, sir.
At 3/6, my lord, all the 4 traders mele resolution is passed. And Suresh Traders, my lord, on the farmer 1/7, my lord, they have paid the payment. The farmer has also given the letter. Therefore, my lord, the criminal case is not filed. But his license was also cancelled. As it was cancelled for other petitions also.
We will not. License cancellation quash ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Suresh Traders, so far as
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಇವ್ರ license cancellation quash ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, so far as
added circumstance.
Paid a payment, my lord, after my lord, 2 years of the filing of the case, they made the payment.
Not 2 years.
1 year, my lord, 1 year after filing of the case, they made the payment. After receiving the
file
summons.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಬಂತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 19 ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
20 ಕೋವಿಡ್, 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please, Suresh, since Suresh filed it, paid the payment before filing, market committee has not went on to file it. This is what the
resolution ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ resolution ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
This is what has happened.
ಮತ್ತೆ it's not correct.
Ayush Traders, my lord, they have filed.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಯುಷ್ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್?
Ayush Traders, my lord, 26217 of 2019.
We'll see. Heard reserved. Yes. Entry order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition. Next.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
14.
Change of engine.
Please, my lords, I got some documents, my lords, consumer court, my lords. There is a dispute on the same ground before the consumer court, my lords. There, we have produced the job card, wherein, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
This can't go on for long. We're getting stressed.
Please.
List the matter next Tuesday. The documents that are sought to be placed before the court be served upon the counsel appearing for the respondent who is not present before the court today.
Please.
List the entry order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing, next Tuesday.
Please.
Petition number.
ಆಫ್ ಇವೇನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಿ. 15 minutes. ಹೌದು ಅವರೇನೋ ಸಾರಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು.
On both 15 and 16, not I think, there needs to be allowed. Section 91 application was filed by the accused not seeking certain documents.
15 and 16.
16, except not in 16, they sought for CBI manual. CBI manual ಬಿಟ್ಟು
CBI manual public document ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ it is a department instructions not for the ಇದು.
The petitioner is before this court.
It is CBI manual is not in public domain.
It is, sir. CBI manual is in.
ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ whenever court has directors we have given it, but
CBI manual is a public document. Website ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Vigilance
ಇಲ್ಲ,
manual, CBI manual ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
clearly stated it is a confidential document for circulation among officers for not investigation purpose. That is the only thing. Other things not, I think 91 all documents.
How can you be so touchy about a manual? Yes. The
I mean,
petitioner.
no, there is a prayer not by them itself saying that if traceable, and there are certain old documents which they have sought. In the application, if traceable, and adon pada idre.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Both ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ same. It's a common petitioner ಅಲ್ಲ? The petitioner in both these cases is common, and the issue that is projected is also.
CC is different.
Issue projected is also common, except the special CC numbers which would vary. What drives the present petitioner to this court in the subject petition is rejection of an application filed under section 91 of the CRPC, seeking certain documents for the purpose of examination stroke cross-examination of the witness of the prosecution. The concerned court rejects the application by the rejection of which has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime on crime registered by the CBI on 26/3/2024. As observed, this is the issue before this court is not on the merit of the matter. On 6/4/2023, an application is filed by the petitioner seeking summoning of documents. The objections, the CBI files its objections to the said application. The concerned court rejects the application on the score that the documents are too old to be traced and produced by the prosecution to enable the petitioner to cross-examine or cross-examine. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, P. Prasanna Kumar, would submit that the documents could be given except the CBI manual, which is a confidential document for circulation within the barracks of the CBI. The learned counsel would further contend that the application itself indicates that if the documents are traceable, they should be produced. The learned counsel accepts the fact that if the documents are traceable, they would be produced, except the CBI manual. In the light of the said submission, what remains to be considered is whether the CBI manual must be produced for defense of the petitioner who is facing prosecution for offences punishable under section 13(1)(b) and 13(2) of the Prevention of Corruption Act.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Why not I made a submission is because Supreme Court says if there is contradiction between CBI manual and CRPC would prevail. Therefore,
but manual code. All right. The apex court in criminal trials judgment. What is the judgment? Ilva. The apex court in so and so criminal trials has held that the documents that the accused would seek for the defense for his or her defense, which are not a part of the charge sheet, should be provided by the prosecution at the time of investigation into the matter. In investigation, ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇನೆ ತಾಹಿರ್ ಕೇಸ್ 207. Yes, so and so. In the light of the apex court, this court has considered this issue with regard to whether the accused would be entitled to documents at the stage of trial, either under 91 or under 207 of the CRPC, and has held as follows. In the light of the law, in the light of the law as declared on following the judgments of the apex court, the petition deserves to succeed. only with a rider that the documents, if traceable as is sought by the petitioner, shall be furnished to the, shall be furnished at the time, shall be furnished at the stage of, at the appropriate stage of the trial.
Please.
Ordered according.
There are few more matters not like this which needs to
ಕೊಡಿ
be
ಎಲ್ಲ
not
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
actual.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please. Please.
17.
My lord,
498,
17 Yes, 17.1 may kindly be taken up first, my lord.
17.1 na.
17.1 may kindly be taken up first.
For the petitioner, my lord, and 17.1, my lord, I am for the respondent.
17.1 may kindly be taken up first.
Which is
17.
17.1 Amit.
Yes, Lokesh Babu is the.
Ah.
My lord, this is a offence as, my lord, as lordships have found out.
Hmm.
The complaint comes to be filed after lapse of 9 years of the matrimonial, my lord.
That's okay, yes.
And
ಬೇರೆ ground ಇದ್ರೆ.
all the family members, my lord, kindly see the cost title.
That's all.
All of them.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳೋಣ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ stay is operating, my lord. As on today, the stay is operating.
No problem.
As regards, my
husband
lord.
stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
I'm sorry.
Husband stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Oh, because on the ground, that my lord, the very allegations, if the complaint is looked into, my lords may kindly take to the complaint at annexary.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Page number 22, my lord, the typed copy of the complaint.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, still under investigation.
Lord, paragraph number 2. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಳಾಸದ ವಾಸಿಯಾದ ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಜೆಪಿ ನಗರ ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತ ನಿವಾಸಿ ಹನುಮಯ್ಯ ಸೋಯನ್ಸು ಇವರನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/2/2014 kindly note the date, my lord, of the marriage. The marriage comes to be solemnized on 9/2/2014, whereas, my lord, the complaint is filed at the Shimoga police station on 25/6/2023. ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/5/14 ಸೀತಾರಾಮ್ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಮಂಟಪದ ತಿಪ್ಪು ವಿವಾಹ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. My lord, after this, for about 3 sentences.
Yes, sir.
ನನ್ನ ಪತಿಯವರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ on the ensuing page, ನನ್ನ ಪತಿಯವರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ತಿಪಟೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಹಂದನಕೇರಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಹೊಸೂರು ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ತೆಂಗಿನ ತೋಟ ಮತ್ತು ತೆಂಗಿನ ಉದ್ಯಮ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. My lord, I'll skip again 2-3 lines because it is again repetition. My lord, kindly come to para 4 of the said page. ಗರ್ಭಧಾರಣೆಯ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ, my lordships will find, ಗರ್ಭಧಾರಣೆಯ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಪತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬಸ್ಥರು ಕಾಳಜಿ ವಹಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ, kindly mark this, my lord, ಮತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲವೇ ಬಾರಿ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಔಷಧ, ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಖರ್ಚು, ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಖರ್ಚುಗಳನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯಿಂದ ಭರಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಗುವಿಗೆ ಜನ್ಮ ನೀಡುವುದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಪತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯವರು ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಗುವನ್ನು ಹೆರಲು ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ಜೈವಿಕ ಪೋಷಕರು ಸೋಯನ್ಸೋ ನಾದಿನಿ ಸೋಯನ್ಸೋ ಅವರು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ kindly mark this, ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಲವು ತಿಂಗಳು ಕಾಲ ಇರುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಬೇಡಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ಈಡೇರಿಸುವಂತೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಒತ್ತಾಯಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಆಸ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಹರ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್, my lord. ಹಣವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ ಹೊರತು ಅವರು ಆಹಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು so on and so forth, my lord. I'll skip the remaining portion. Thereafter, my lord, again she makes an allegation in page number 24. Your lordships will find at paragraph number 2 again the same allegation.
The petition is by husband or all?
Husband and all the family members.
All right. Yes.
But in page number 24, para 2, your lordships will see the complaint. ನನ್ನ ಪತಿ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲಿನ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಕೇವಲ ಹಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ, kindly mark this, my lord, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ವಿಫಲರಾದರೆ ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಭೀಕರ ಪರಿಣಾಮ ಬೀರುವುದಾಗಿ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತಾನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅನೇಕ ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನು ವೇದಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಭಾಗ್ಯ, ಚೇತನ್, ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಕೊಲ್ಲಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿದರು. ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲುವುದಾಗಿ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದರು. ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ದೂರು ನೀಡಿದರೆ ಹಣ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಜಕೀಯ ಬೆಂಬಲದಿಂದ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಹಾಕುವುದೆಂದು ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದರು. And I'll come to the next second paragraph. 2018, my lord, kindly see the allegation. 2018 ಒಮ್ಮೆ ನಾನು ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಹಬ್ಬಕ್ಕೆ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಹಣ ಕೇಳಲು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ. ಈಗ ಹಣ ಕೇಳಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು ಎಂದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅವನು ಹಬ್ಬ ಆಚರಿಸಲು ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಳಿ ಹಣವಿದೆ ಆದರೆ ನೀವು ಹಣ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಕೋಪಗೊಂಡನು. ಕೋಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನು ನನಗೆ ಕೆನ್ನೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದನು. ಲೋಕೇಶ್, ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಗಳನ್ನು ಸಾಯಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ, ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಉಳಿಸುತ್ತೀಯಾ ಎಂದು ನೋಡುತ್ತೇನೆಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಈ ಘಟನೆ ನೋಡಿದ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊಡೆಯಬೇಡಿ ಎಂದು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡರು. Kindly see the year, my lord, 2018.
What's the second petition about?
The second petition is filed by them. I am not served with a copy with that.
Second petition ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? Huh?
Second petitioner is concerned, my lord, husband.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು accused?
I clarify, my lord, these are both, not single affair.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ FIR ಗೊತ್ತು. ಈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
In my case, my lord, a charge sheet is filed.
In this case, my lord, I have filed, my lord, I can.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ against whom?
Against the 3%, my lord.
4%, one side.
4%, my lord.
Why charge sheet?
Mother-in-law and.
498 ಏನ?
Please.
Who is the complainant here?
The complainant, my lord, in the Pallavi, my lord, is the
I am responding.
ninth petitioner in the second case.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ sir.
They are the sisters, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ sir.
Pallavi DM is the ninth.
ಭಾಗ್ಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ SM.
SM, my lord.
ಇದ್ಯಾರು?
She is a complainant in my petition. 17.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ complainant.
This case petitioner number 3. 17, serial number.
One moment.
Please.
ಪಲ್ಲವಿ DM ಯಾರು?
Pallavi
I
DM
am
is the.
responding.
Why both are tagged?
I don't know.
Because my lord is the sister of, in so far as brother and sisters, my lord.
ಯಾರ್ brother and sister?
So far as the Lokesh is the brother of the Pallavi, my lord. Pallavi is the ninth petitioner in the second.
ಇದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಅವಳು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. She is also an accused, my lord, in another
ಆಯ್ತು,
case.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That is a.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಲ್ಲವಿ HM ಅಂತ ಬರೀತೀರಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಲ್ಲವಿ DM ಅಂತ ಬರೀತೀರಾ?
My lord, marriage is taken place, my lord.
ಹ್ಮ್.
In both family, my lord, there is a harassment, my lord. That is the reason, my lord, I tagged.
Who appears for this Pallavi DM?
Myself, Lord.
Yes, sir.
This case, my lord, the specific allegation is there, my lord. In page number 45, column number 17, Lord. I have filed application for academic also.
Very good, sir. Yes.
Lord, first para, my lord, last but 4 line, my lord, RFP 4 ಅವರು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಒಂದರವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣನಿಗೆ ನೀನು ಸರಿಯಾದ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗಪ್ಪೆ ತರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಸೌಂಡ್ that my lord, para last ಪಾರದಲ್ಲಿ but last but 3 line, ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ಮತ್ತು 4 ರವರು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 3 ರವರ ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಒಂದರನ್ನು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ
ಆರೋಪಿ
ಆಚೆ ನೂಕುತ್ತಾರೆ. Please, my lord, last but 3 line, my lord, last ಪಾರದಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಕಾಲಮ್ 17 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ಮತ್ತು 4 ರವರು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 3 ರವರ ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1, 2, 3 ರವರುಗಳು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ನೂಕಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿವಾದ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದ ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಒಡವೆಗಳನ್ನು ಆರೋಪಿ 1 ರವರು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1 ರವರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್.
ಸೊ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
There is no complaint against ಇದು, there is no stay against operating against husband in this case. This court are not granted a stay against accused number 1, husband ಮೇಲೆ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಚಿಕ್ಕನಾಯಕನಲ್ಲಿ ವರದಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1 ಮದುವೆ 2012 ಕಂಡ ಆರೋಪಿ 1 ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದೂ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯದಂತೆ
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 and 4 ಯಾರು?
2 and 4, my lord, mother-in-law and sister-in-law. There is specific allegation, my lord, since my lord highly appreciate ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ನನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದು. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಹೊಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. My lord, ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಸಾರಿ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Because, my lord, so far as the petitioner, in my petition, my is, my lord, accused number 4, that is the Bhagyalakshmi, the software engineer, that is in Oracle, my lord. He is working in both Bangalore as well as Shivamogga, my lord. That is the reason. In second petitioner, my lord, the serious.
We'll deal with the first petition first.
First petition.
ಭಾಗ್ಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Anything you have to say?
My lord, so far as in this case, my lord, after filing the divorce by the first husband, my lord, he filed the complaint against the family chief, my lord, case number 68. Case number 68, my lord. I filed the complaint of divorce petition, my lord. First husband filed a divorce petition on 12/4/2022, my lord. He filed husband number 2 filed a complaint on 8/6/2022, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, some negotiation going on, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on 19/10/2022, my lord, the police have filed the charge sheet. In the meantime, my lord, on 30/11/2022, my lord, between the family, there is a settlement as going on, my lord. I withdraw the divorce petition, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I have not filed any divorce. So far as the husband number 2 is concerned. In the allegation in the charge sheet as well as other material are looking into the matter, there is allegation so far as accused number 2 and 3 and 4, my lord. That is sister-in-law and sister-in-law is here, my lord. Nothing is here, my lord. So far as sister-in-law, accused number petition number 3 is concerned, my lord, is a software engineer, my lord, and working in Bangalore, my lord.
Yes, sir. First, we'll finish the first petition.
Please.
The petitioners accused 1 to 12 stand at the doors of this court calling in question the registration of a crime in 1 to 12 ತಾನೆ?
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 17.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದು ಅಮಿತ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ.
17, yes, ma'am.
Yes, 17.1
Yes,
madam. Criminal petition 8021 of 2023.
For that, no, your lordship's order.
Wait, sir.
Thanks.
The petitioner is before this court. Petitioners accused 1 to 12 stand at the doors of this court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number.
Lord, crime
In crime number 64 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under so and so page 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಇದೆ madam. Before embarking upon the consideration of the issue on its merit, I deem it appropriate to notice the relationship between the parties to the list. The accused number 1 is the husband of the complainant. Accused number 2 is Mill. Accused number 3, Phil. Accused number 4, Bill. Accused number 5, sister-in-law, Bill, mother-in-law, father-in-law, sister-in-law, Bill, self-help. Yes. So accused number 6 to 12 are other family members of the accused number 1, the husband. The accused number 1 and the complainant get married on 9/2/2014. After about 8 years of the marriage, it transpires that the relationship between the two flounders. On floundering of the relationship, the proceedings are instituted by the petitioner against the wife or wife against the petitioner. After fighting a battle between each other before the civil court, comes the impugned crime on 25/6/2023 for the aforequoted offences. The moment crime is registered, the petitioners are before this court calling in question the said registration of the crime. This coordinate bench, interim order yardu? Hemant Saibardala. The coordinate bench of this court had granted an interim order of stay away all the accused, and the said interim order is operating even as on date. Idhil vacating stay hakidira? The learned counsel appearing for the the heard mail agidilla madam agidya heard so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Amit Anand Deshpande would submit that the allegations against these petitioners are cannot be seen to be forming the ingredients of section 498A or any other offense that is alleged. Therefore, if the trial is permitted, if the further investigation even is permitted against these accused, it would become an abuse of the process of the law. He would seek to place reliance upon plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court or this court, as the case would be, to buttress his submission that that the investigation itself should not be permitted to be continued in the case at hand. Per contra, the learned counsel H.S. Shankar appearing for the Per contra, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent.
17.1.
Respondent R.B. Deshpande ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಾ? Umesh so and so appearing for the complainant would vehemently refute the submissions to contend that the matter is still at the stage of investigation and this court should not lend its protective hands to the petitioners who have abused and tortured the complainant, the wife. Therefore, he would seek dismissal of the petition, contending that the complaint clearly narrates the offences against all merely because divorce proceedings or any other proceedings pending between the parties, it cannot be the rule that the criminal proceedings should be quashed at the stage of investigation. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. The afore narrated facts are a matter of record. The relationship between the parties is what is narrated here and above. The floundering of the relationship between the accused number 1 and the respondent wife has led the complainant to register the subject crime. The entire issue has now triggered from registration of the complaint. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint, page 22 to 25. 22-26. Immediately after the registration of the complaint, there is an interim order of stay operating at the hands of the coordinate bench of this court. Therefore, there is no investigation that has taken place in the case at hand. Whether investigation is necessary or otherwise, the complaint itself would narrate. The complaint, insofar as all the accused 2 to accused 2 to 12. Accused 2 to 12 are all bald. Bald and no specific overt acts are indicated to each of the accused. While it comes to the husband, the allegations spring from 8th February 2021 till the date of registration of the complaint or otherwise. In the light of the husband is said to have tortured the wife, assaulted the wife, and also further abuses that are pointed at clearly. Therefore, there can be no question of interdicting investigation insofar as the husband is concerned. The husband is concerned who shall face investigation for in the light of the judgment permitting further investigation against the other members of the family would clearly run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushal versus so and so 2022 SEC online SC page 162. Adರಲ್ಲಿ quote ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ so and so. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed, albeit in part. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed in part. The investigation, again, the criminal petition insofar as the accused number 1 husband is concerned stands dismissed. The criminal petition insofar as the other accused 2 to 12 is concerned stands allowed. The investigation against the husband shall continue. Ordered accordingly. Yes.
My lord, only, Lordship, I did not want to. My lord, as regards your Lordship's, my lord, order, even in respect of husband, my lord.
No, I have passed, sir.
I'll just point out, my lord, your Lordships are aware.
No, sir.
My lord, so far as the allegation at paragraph number 4, my lord, 2018, my lord, she alleges that I was kindly come to page 24.
No, sir. I have passed the order. Challenge it. Yes.
No, I'm only pointing out, my lord, there is a delay of, my lord. Unnecessarily, my lord, even the problem is, my lord, the proceedings are also foisted under the for visitation rights. And even the children, your Lordships will say as to how the husband is being harassed.
It is better both of you settle. If I quash your proceedings, husband will never come forward for settlement.
What I'm pointing out is, my lord, even in the children name, Makkal Hesaral Kuda Tande Hesar that has been attempted to be deleted. And since, my lord, the date of delivery, he has not seen the second child, the face of his own child, my lord, he is not.
Right, sir, no problem.
And as regards, my lord,
that's an added circumstance to dismiss it.
Allah, yes. The very circumstance, my lord, that he is being denied,
no,
my lord.
What argument after judgment?
Allah, judgment.
There is no argument after judgment.
Allah, what I'm pointing out is that, my lord, that
attachment to before judgment.
What I'm saying is, even as regards husband, my lord.
No, sir. I have passed the order.
Yes. One more observation. My lord, the observations made.
The observations made in the course of the order is only for the purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioner.
And it is open for
CRPC would not influence or bind investigation. Second matter. Yes. Second matter 2 to 4. Allah. Yaar death agidare sir?
Accused number
2 ilva?
Accused number 3 madam. Manjunath.
Accused number 3 ilva illa illi?
Accused number 3 illa.
Accused number 3 is not a party. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? ಅಲ್ಲ, accused number ಒಬ್ಬ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ? 2 and 4.
2 and 4.
So accused number 1 husband.
1 husband. 2 is the mother-in-law. 3
husband ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು? Yes, Ramesh.
So far as husband is concerned, my lord, kindly see that, my lord. After filing the divorce petition,
ground illa, sir. Yes.
My lord, so far as sister and mother-in-law is concerned, there is no material.
First divorce petition ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ escape ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದರಿಂದಾಗಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. So far as 2 and 3, my lord, is concerned.
2 and 4 ಹೇಳಿ, last 3 lines.
2 and 4 is concerned, my lord. Kindly see that. I'll read the complaint, my lord.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Page number 40, my lord. ಚಿಕ್ಕನಾಯಕ ತಾಲೂಕು ಹರಕೆರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಸರಹದ್ದಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ದುಗ್ಗನಹಳ್ಳಿ ವಾಸ ಹಿಂದೂ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯದ ಗುರುಹಿರಿಯರ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋವಿನಕೆರೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಆದಿಚುಂಚನಗಿರಿ ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೈಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಬಾಬು, ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ದೇರ್. Mother-in-law will, yes. But 2 and 4 ಅಂತ ಇರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ, but that doesn't mean it amounts to cruelty. One nadili, yes. The petitioner is before the court, calling in question proceedings in CC 2137 of 2022 registered for offences punishable under, Madam charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. That is at page 39 marked portion. So and so. The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 4. The second respondent is the complainant, wife of the first petitioner, the accused number 1. The allegations are accused number 1. The accused number 1 and the complainant get married on ಯಾವತ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ. On 30th January 2020. 2 years thereafter, it transpires the relationship between the husband and the wife turns flounders. On floundering of the relationship, proceedings are instituted by the husband against the wife or wife against the husband. The wife then registers a crime complaint on 8/6/2022, which becomes a crime in crime number 60 of 2022, registered for offences punishable under 323, 498A, 504 and 506 of the IPC, along with the under the Dowry Prohibition Act. The registration of the crime leads to investigation. Investigation leads to filing of the charge sheet against all the accused. After filing of the charge sheet, the petitioners are before this court, calling in question the proceedings in CC so and so. This court protected further trial against accused number 2 and 3. Accused number 2 and 3 will permitted the trial to go on against the husband. The learned counsel heard so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that a perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet is obtaining in column number 17. None of the allegations that are leveled against these petitioners does have the ingredients that are necessary to proceed for further trial. The learned counsel would submit that the in-laws are sister-in-law and the mother-in-law are drawn into the web of crime without any rhyme or reason. He would seek quashment of the proceedings, including a contention that the husband also does not have any allegation against him that can become a crime for offence punishable under section 498A of the IPC. The learned counsel H.S. Shankar, appearing for the respondent, would vehemently refute the submission in contending the charge sheet and the complaint are clear that all the allegations, there are ingredients, the allegations against against all the petitioners. Therefore, it is a matter of trial for the petitioners to come out clean. The learned HCGP would also toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the TOE, Madam, toe the lines of the complainant in seeking dismissal of the petition. I have given my source. The afore narrated facts are all a matter of record. The petitioner and the first petitioner and the respondent get married in 2020, and the relationship is said to have floundered immediately. For several proceedings, including annulment of marriage or seeking maintenance, are galore between the two. The subject issue concerns the registration of the crime. A complaint comes to be registered on 8/6/2022 by the respondent wife against the present petitioners. The complaint reads as follows, page 33 to 38. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against these petitioners. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 47. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet or the complaint, if the complaint and the summary of the charge sheet are juxtaposed, what would unmistakably emerge is the allegations against the sister-in-law and the mother-in-law are loosely laid. The ingredients of section 498A or 323 or 504 or 506 are completely absent. The accused number 2 and 4, the mother-in-law and the sister-in-law. In that light, permitting further proceedings against these two would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of the same Kashkan Kaushar. So, insofar as the husband is concerned, this court had not protected the trial against the husband, finding that the allegations against the husband would undoubtedly point at the ingredients of the offence under section 498A of the IPC. In that light, the trial against the husband shall continue It is open to the husband to avail of such, husband accused number 1 to avail of such remedy as is available in law. With the aforesaid, for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The husband accused number 1, the concerned court has not proceeded against the accused number 1 at all. Therefore, the concerned court shall now forthwith take steps to regulate its procedure to conclude the proceedings as expeditiously as possible.
So great. 498 and 506 million. Against the in-laws and husband.
Mike Tode.
Permanent alimony has been granted by the family court, my lord. In the year 2018, it has been ordered, my lord. Till today, the petitioner has not paid the amount. Even we filed the execution also, my lord, but notice is not.
Settle ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ they are residing
Divorce ಎಲ್ಲ
separately.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Divorce petition was not contested by the husband. So the divorce petition is allowed. Don't know about the execution, what it has been filed, my lord. And now the present case is, my lord, 498 and 506.
Now, my lord,
Let the trial go on.
But as against the in-laws, my lord, my request.
In-laws ಇರೋದು ಯಾರು? ಒಬ್ರೇ? ಇಬ್ರು.
Father-in-law and mother-in-law,
Last
my
date
lord.
only question.
There's no allegations as against them, my lord. I'm not.
Husband trial will go on.
Please, I will leave it to your
my lord,
lordship.
my submission is that quashing namden objection illa, but the only thing is if they are ready to pay the permanent alimony, my lord, ready for that.
That my client has suffered losses.
So what is the permanent alimony?
10 lakhs, my lord. In the year 2018, it had been added, my lord. Even till today, they are
The
not.
CC of 2015, sir.
Lord, love marriage, my lord, for the
ನೀವು love
purpose.
marriage and alimony
No,
ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು
for the,
ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
no, I'm not denying that.
Then
I'll discuss that with the client, my lord. We will let them file the execution. I'll,
no execution. I will permit trial against all.
no, my lord.
Alimony ಕೊಡಿ.
At least in-laws ಮೇಲೆ allegations ಇಲ್ಲ in-laws.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು alimony ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Why have you escaped alimony?
Lord, he has not contested the matter
Why
at all,
did you
the
not
divorce
contest?
case. His condition
Take your
is,
instructions. ಆಮೇಲೆ we will see. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Very convenient to close everything and now to wriggle out of it.
Lord, see, for the today's her status, he is the responsible because she was all along deserted from her family. From the 10th standard, he has taken care of her.
Why, sir? ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Yes. 10th standard ಇಂದನಾ?
ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಲವ್ ಅಂತೆ.
That is all the allegation. They want to escape from the liabilities, my lord.
No,
They are
Lord,
making
Lord's may
it,
kindly see the complaint. I'll just point out to your lordships, my lord. The complaint is lodged only to take a cause of action to file the MC petition.
ಏನ್
Lords may
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
kindly appreciate that.
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
At least in-laws,
10th standard ಇಂದ
in-laws senior citizens ಇದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಸಂಸಾರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. I'll give this a date. If you accept and pay something, we'll see. Yes. Either husband ಅಂತೂ definitely trial. Yes.
Husband ಮೇಲೆ trial will face it, my lord. In-laws ಮೇಲೆ question ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ at least they are senior citizens. 78 years ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
We also ready.
There
for
is
the
no
settlement.
allegations also against the in-laws, my lord. They all together, they have not stayed with them also.
Then we'll allow it against the others. And the trial will continue
But
against the
again,
husband.
she will not get anything, my lord. Only thing is, even
He
we
is
are don't
working
want
in
to
Oracle and she gets about
test the matter,
3
my
lakhs salary per month.
Who is getting? Who is
Wife is getting. Husband is jobless now.
jobless? Pay
Oh, my
maintenance, sir.
Yes,
Please,
we
my
have
lord,
to
if
seek
he files
maintenance from them.
He has
application
taken
before
care of you since 10th standard. Now you can't take care of him.
application filed by the court when the order that Kandita ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ so but the thing is whatever is making submission is all false.
So he is the one who got her
I'm also not
educated.
working
He is the
right
one
now.
who got her the employed. Everything
You are
is
not
done.
working.
It's working. She herself says in the complaint, my husband is jobless. I am working in Oracle.
My lord, in the
That is the complaint.
2015 complaint, my lord, I was working in the year 2015 at now, my lord.
ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು
ಆ ಕೆಲಸ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ
ಮಾಡಿ
After that, there is no connection between the husband and wife.
MC ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
So
ಗೊತ್ತು.
it is good if I permit trial connections ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತವೆ.
Please.
You lost connection alva. Now you will get back all
The
the
divorce is also, you got the divorce also.
Yes, yes. I'll take it on Tuesday. Or we'll quash it against the two
Please.
and
Please.
permit trial against the
Please.
husband. Allowed in Parton. Yes.
That time, please.
Date, allowed on date and fixed. Husband dismissed.
Please, madam. Please,
Other
madam.
two quashed.
Please, madam. Please.
Yes. Now establish connection.
Husband, I'll withdraw it.
The learned
My
counsel appearing
allegations
for
should
the
not come.
petitioner after arguing
Not
the
come.
matter at length would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition insofar as the husband is concerned. In that light, the criminal petition is dismissed insofar as the husband, as far as the other two allowed.
Yes. Yes, please, madam.
Insofar as accused number 2 and 3, the mill and fill, this stands allowed. Quashed. Yes, next.
Please, please, madam.
19,
My lords, I appear for the petitioner in both the petitioners' place, my lords. Can I pray for a week's accommodation? I underwent diabetic retinopathy treatment, please, my lords.
ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕುಡಿಲ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
My lords, I have brought it to the notice of the court. I have lost the petition papers, please, my lords.
You lost the case.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದಿನ್ನೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಂತ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅವಾಗ. I brought it to the notice of the court, please, my lords.
Oh, you lost the petition na?
Petition copies ಎರಡು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದಾವೆ.
Both the
I brought
matters,
it to,
there's different set of facts.
I will please, my lords. I have taken steps to secure the papers, please.
CRPC.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಳೆದೋಗಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹುಡುಕ್ಲಿ.
My lords, I have taken
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲು I asked my colleague to get the papers from Mysore, please, my lords. I asked him to apply, please.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he has lost the petition papers, but submits he has a good case on merits and he would not lose the case. The petitioner shall serve upon the counsel representing the respondent requisite set of papers immediately. Immediately ಅಂದ್ರೆ list next week ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will vacate the interim order. This can't span. Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
Order subject to the aforesaid shall continue till the next date of hearing, next Tuesday admission.
Great.
Yes.
20,
Petitioner, FIR filed under section
Atrocities Act.
atrocities, the entire villagers, my lord.
Entire village.
17 members. The
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ
Gram Panchayat
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
has formed a road under Narega to access the burial ground.
ಯಾರು complainant?
Complaint adjacent owner. He is claiming after forming a road, road has been encroached in his land. Road was formed in 2022-23. He filed a complaint after lapse of 1 year.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಗೋಕುಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡುವ. ಬಂದ 2:30 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ನೋಡಿ, ವೆಲ್ಸಿ. Yes.
21,
Nataraj, what's the memo dated 17/12/2022?
Notes seeking to notes to provide the right details. Notes what has happened is ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ defamatory articles ಇಲ್ಲ. In the course of Millard's proceedings, notes charge sheet was split upon, case was split upon notes, and there were two members notes made an appearance. Notes claiming to be notes the chief executive officer and notes and another officer. Later notes there were suspicious circumstances which led notes me to file a memo. Then the court
Where is that memo?
notes I produced. Order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Paragraph 5, page number 21. Then what, they did not come forward minutes for producing documents. Then what, the court minutes canceled the bail. They preferred a revision petition mode that was allowed upon.
ಈ bail cancellation ಬಂದಿರೋದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು in so far as this petition is concerned, that is challenged in another writ petition 8391 of 2021.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಅದು ಇದು pack ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್.
ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
My lords, here proceedings for defamation has been filed.
Correct, 499, 500 ಏನು?
Please, my lord. In the course of the proceedings, they call upon the accused persons to produce documents. And certain memos are filed, you have produced this document, etc., etc. My lord, they can seek the compulsion of the witnesses to be present in the defense evidence or in the prosecution evidence. My lord, they cannot ask the accused by way of a memo to produce certain documents. So the magistrate said cannot do it. Initially, magistrate said you produce this document and cancel the bail. That was set aside by the honorable session judge, my lord. Order was set aside that compelling the accused to produce document, etc., is impermissible. Bail cannot be cancelled for that reason. Again, they file one more memo of this nature, which is unheard of in a criminal prosecution, my lords, directing the accused to produce documents.
ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಬೇಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, petition 8391 of 2021.
Tag this petition along with 21 ಅದು.
21.
Tag this petition along with WP 8391 of 2021. List both next Monday, next Tuesday for admission. Yes.
Please, great.
22.
Case, my lords, and charge sheeted, my lords, for offences under section 7 and 6.
They appear for the respondent, my lords.
Prevention of corruption.
May I make one submission, my lords? In this case, my lords, question of law is involved in the fail trap case, my lords. So
ಇದು
there is.
fail trap
Trap ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
Trap
ಇದು, my
ಇಲ್ಲ.
lord. Trap
There is
ಇಲ್ಲ.
no trap.
There is a demand, my lords.
Trap
There
illa,
is a-
demand illa,
there is demand, my
acceptance illa,
lords.
Swami.
So
Summa
have
he
it
is
on
firing
19th,
in
my
the
lord,
air.
we'll argue the case.
And after 8 months, my lords, he has come and filed a complaint. He claims to be a counsel, please, my lords. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಡಾ ರಿಟ್ ರಿಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ನೋ ವರ್ಕ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಕಾನೂನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಂತಮ್ಮಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ my lords is ಕವರ್ಸ್. There should be a
ಕಾಂತಮ್ಮ
demand.
ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು.
Demand acceptance ಎರಡು
Special
ಇಲ್ಲ
report,
ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ let's where is my lord the procedure, the situation where they will proceed against me as against section 7 and section 12. Kindly appreciate, my lord, before the tahsil.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ wait.
Please answer.
Have it on 19th, my lord, we'll argue the case.
ಇದು fail trap, no trap,
No
No
trap,
trap.
my lords.
There
There
is
is
no
a demand, my
complaint.
lords.
no trap.
Yes, please.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Demand, my lords.
ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
So he has not filed a complaint, my
The
lords.
deputy commissioner was directed to conduct an inquiry. Deputy commissioner conducts an inquiry and says, my lord, there is no fault at all. On the
At
7th
the
itself,
request
my
of the
lord,
counsel appearing for the petitioner of the respondent Lokayukta, list this matter, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದು? 23, list this matter on 17th for admission as a last chance. No further adjournment would be granted in the matter.
sorry.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next.
23.
I represent for petitioner in the above case. my lord.
Respond. Yes, sir. You are a signatory?
No, my lord, I'm non-signatory.
Yes, sir.
He is the power of attorney of holder of the
Of whom?
petition. He is the principal. His father, her father was the power of attorney holder. Who is the person? who has
Father has
issued-
signed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Father is there. He is defending the case there. It is now ready for hearing.
All right.
And
Let that continue. There is an interim order
there
where
is
this
an-
petitioner accused number
Yes,
1.
Yes, after observing this power of attorney, where it is specifically stated.
What is
that
the
he-
amount involved?
10 lakhs.
Hmm.
10 lakhs, 10 lakhs, 20 lakhs.
Check,
One is for
check
the-
a signatory yaru?
Check your signatory is the father, power of attorney holder.
Where is the
Page
power of
number
attorney?
23.
Power of attorney is
Page
there
number
at page
23 of
number,
the
my
petition.
lord.
Power of attorney gave right to
27.
sign documents, everything?
Drawing, clause number 7.
Hmm.
To continue or to open new current account and overdraft accounts or may in my name and any banks and draw checks and otherwise to operate upon any such accounts. This is a contract between six persons. It's a building contract. Building, now they have forcibly occupied also. There is a finalization of final bill settlement is not yet over. And for the
You are
running account
prosecuting the
bill.
GPA holder, do it. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. Father ಅದು?
ಯಾರು?
GPA holder ಯಾರು? Father.
Father is the GPA holder. Daughter is the petitioner herein. Complaint is filed against both. And whatever his defense raised now herein is to be agitated before the trial court. That's all.
No,
my
sir. Why?
No, that is the defense now that a notice issued was served.
ಆ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
No.
ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಟರಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಟು ದಿ ಫಾದರ್.
Yeah,
ಫಾದರ್ ಏನೋ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನೀವು.
notice was not replied.
That's all right.
Yes. Liability is not denied.
That is by the father.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇವ್ರು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ,
There were
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
2 apartments,
No
2
problem.
units against.
ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ GPA ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ, ಒಂದು ಫಾದರ್ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ. ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾದರ್ is the power of attorney to deal with on behalf of the daughter also. Now he has to pay.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾದರ್ himself is contesting.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ he himself is ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಒಂದೇ, ಎರಡು ಚೆಕ್ ಇದೆ.
Yes.
Therefore, this first accused is the being
proceed against the father.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Anyway, father ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Therefore, ಇದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್.
We will observe something. Yes. Next Tuesday, fresh matters and admission.
My lord, only one submission.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord, sir.
Yes.
Along with that, I
Entry-
just wanted to bring attention to this court that they have no locus at all, my lord, so far as the complaint is not maintainable at all, because.
Why they are not?
No, my
Is
lord.
not, check is not given to
Because-
them?
No, my lord.
Then?
That is also.
Even assuming their allegation is true for a moment, the joint development agreements has been given in favor of proprietor. The position of.
Check issued in whose favor, sir?
My lord, the check has been issued only on one circumstance.
In whose favor?
My lord, proprietor, my lord. If at all.
Proprietor of what, sir?
Vinay, who is the proprietor of Vinay Electrical and.
Proprietor of Veena Electricals.
Yes, my lord.
Who is the proprietor of Veena Electricals?
Complainant number 2 herein. Means the respondent number 2 herein, my lord.
Now, who has preferred the complaint?
The wife, my lord. Wife of the complainant number 2.
Who is the proprietor of Veena Electricals?
Complainant number 2, my
It's complainant number 2.
Who has preferred? There are 2 complainants.
Yes, there
No,
were
my lord.
there were another link between.
The link ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರಲ್ಲ. Proprietorship only one. Partnership ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರು.
Partnership
Who is
ಇಲ್ಲ.
the proprietor?
Second complainant.
Thank you.
And how is the first complainant filing complaint?
payee name shows.
There was, she has given her property as a security for the payment of
This is
transaction.
sir, this is summary trial.
Yes,
Who has issued
that's
the
what-
check will be responsible.
that is
Who
what-
has signed
that
on
is
the
why
check will be
submitted. It
responsible.
is all,
ಈ proprietorship ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಒಂದೇ. Complaint will be maintained only by the proprietor if
Yes.
check is in their favor.
These are all the defense raised now herein before 482. Therefore,
It gets it.
let
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಏನ್
the
ಕಳ್ಸಲ್ಲ
appear
ನಾನು.
and
No
trash
trials.
it out. That's all.
See, accepted that complainant number 2 only has locus.
Yes, yes.
And then complainant number 1 could not have initiated.
Complaint number 1 being the borrower from the bank.
That
and
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರ problem ಅದು.
Yes, yes. That is,
complainant
bank
1 and
is-
2.
and it is informed to the bank,
No.
the banks have acted upon it.
Proprietorship concern ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ proprietor only can register the complaint, not next friend. Yes. So over. Next week we'll close it. List on next Tuesday admission.
And subsequent, small submission.
Matten sir.
Small. Subsequently, they have issued notice to me related to recovery of money. In that, my lord, they have, the locus is Vinay Electricals, they have mentioned, my lord.
We'll
That
see.
is what I just wanted.
Next week. We'll see.
24.
And for the second respondent.
Please, my lord.
Ready and willing to execute.
20, no, not 20.7 lakhs have to return, my lord. That's the only amount which is pending. 1.84 lakhs was what, 1.84 crores is what was fully paid by them. Out before the petition was filed, it's 58.5 lakhs had paid, but that there was a small change, about 66 lakhs initially. Subsequent to that, I've already paid about
ಈಗ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
46 years.
Settlement ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದವರಲ್ಲಿ permit trial ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
20.7 lakhs, I have to pay, and I'll commit to pay that also. There's no dispute. on that.
Last 3-4 days of hearings, so the same submission my learned friend is making. Now, as I consider that 20,74,827 as is due. ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಈಗ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ
Objection,
sir?
The
otherwise
thing
I
is,
am
my
ready to argue the
petitioner
matter.
number 2, she lost her father in between. That's the
That's
only
all
reason.
right.
That's the
ಯಾವತ್ತು
only reason.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, I would request sometime first week of March, my lord, if possible, because at
problem.
least, if not full part, at least I'll do, my lord. Because if
No
not full-
part.
My lord, what happens here, my lord?
3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
May I just make one submission? What happens here, my lord? Because there are other people also. I was a developer, my lord. I lost this JDA. Because the JDA was cancelled, now there are many other people who have to pay. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I'm seeking
No
for some.
problem. I'll take it on 6th March. If you
Please.
pay by then,
My lord,
fine.
what?
No partial payment.
Only thing is, my lord, I know it's a small amount as of now, but then
This
the
court
issue is that
on
there are others.
30/10/2025 had passed the following order. What remained, the petitioner undertook to pay 20,74,827. The 3 months have passed by. The petitioner even now seeks some time. Therefore, as a last chance showing indulgence, list the matter on 6th March 2025. In the event the petitioner would not come up with the payment, the petition would be dismissed. Yes.
Maybe a little too harsh, my lord. Only thing is, if not the entire payment, at least substantial.
Oh,
my
no,
lord.
sir. Yes.
Please.
Here,
Oblige.
bona fides first.
Interim order to be extended.
Interim order subject to the aforesaid continues till the next date of hearing.
Please, oblige.
25.
Serial number 23, interim order maybe.
Okay, continue.
25 appearing for petitioner, my lord.
Lords, I'm appearing for the respondent number 2, the de facto complainant.
Sir, A6 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ sir?
My lord, A6 is the director only on the pretext of a paper news article, my lord. My lord, the master data, as per the objections filed by the petitioner, respondent, my lord.
A6 is also an investor who has lost ಅಂತಾರೆ?
88 lakhs, sorry.
My lord, I'm an investor, my lord. I have invested in my
79
name and
lakhs.
my wife's name.
Is
There,
received.
I have not
Madam.
party the entire transaction.
Madam.
I've been arrayed as an A6 in the crime stage, my lord.
He printed cards saying as a director.
My lord, I have not printed any cards, my lord. The only allegation
As
is,
director.
Yes.
my lord, the only
Invested 8 lakhs rupees and obtained 88 lakhs rupees. So 79 lakhs plus.
my lord, up to 2 CR we have invested, my lord.
Which
I have
investment company is this?
My lord, I've invested on my name and my wife's name.
No problem, sir. Why do you show yourself as a director?
My lord, I have not shown myself as a director. My lord, the accused number 3, who is the director, has published an article as per my lord's. May please refer to page number 17, given by the respondent, my lord. My lord, I have not published, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, I have not published.
If
my
I
lord.
may be
I
allowed to make
was
one
until I
You,
knew the
you
case.
may not have directed anything, but you're a director.
My lord, my lord, the
Before
ROC and the
statement.
master data does not reveal that I'm a director, my lord.
We'll see.
164 statement
Of whom?
of one of the investors who says that this person has introduced themselves as a director and then made them to invest.
My lord,
And
I'm just an
you
investor,
invest
my lord.
8 lakhs and take away 88 lakhs. What kind of investments are everybody will be
2
interested?
CR I've invested, my lord.
Huh.
On my name and my wife's name.
What 2 CR andre?
2 crores I've invested, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, with respect to the same, the only reason I have been made as a director is by the statement given by A3, my lord, who is the director of the accused number 1 company in a paper news article which was there at the time of the filing of FIR.
No,
Based
no,
on that, I have been made as a director, my lord.
Investigation ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Stay there.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ?
My lord, only on me, my lord.
Let the investigation go on.
My lord, the stay may be extended, my lord.
No, investigation go on ಅಂದ್ರೆ stay may be extended.
164 statements, my lord, discloses that.
Yes, sir. The 3 ವರ್ಷ stay ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕು. The petitioner is before this court.
My lord, the only pretext that this honorable court needs to notice that I have invested in this matter, my lord. I am an investor in the same footing.
ಆಯ್ತು, you approach the court if charge sheet is filed against you. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 267 of 2018. ಅದನ್ನ 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? Why 5 years you not
My
filed
lord,
charge sheet?
5 years there was no investigation done, my
Why-
lord.
why?
Every time the new investigation officer was.
There are multiple FIRs.
What, why do you do this? ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Charge sheet is filed against others.
Special CC 2518.
ಏನು?
My lord, maybe link
KPID ನ ಬಡ್ಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್
KPID my lord. KPID 9.
ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Please my lord.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Special CC 2589.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
My lord, I have filed another criminal petition for my wife, my lord, maybe linked, my lord.
Yes.
WP number,
there's an interim
criminal
order there.
petition 10016 of
Tag
2025.
this petition along with criminal, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. Criminal petition 10016 of so and so, list the matter next Tuesday, admission.
Oblige.
Interim order continues to the next day.
Please, oblige.
But difficult, sir.
Lords, if I may be allowed to make one small submission, Lords.
Yes,
I
sir.
filed the objections. And my lords, the company was incorporated in the year 2013. In the financial statement of 2014-15, the petitioner along with his family is having 52% shareholdings in the company. So it does not make a sense when he says that he does not have a control over the company.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the accused number
Taken
3
on Tuesday, my lords.
is a neighbor, my lord, who has, I've been coaxed to invest along in my name and my wife's name. Now I being an investor, I am being made to stand trial, my lord. My money is also down the drain, my lord.
List of shareholders.
Lord, on page number 37, Annexure C of my objections, my lord, my lords may kindly see.
List of shareholders, my lord. ROC does not reveal my name, my lord.
No.
Shares they have given
Let the-
because I have been pestering for returns.
Let the investigation go on. Anyway, next week there will interim order. Adu get the
For 2
wife
weeks
along.
time, my lord. 2
No,
weeks.
sir, nothing. List the matter next week, tag along with so and so, next Tuesday admission. Yes.
Oblige, oblige.
Yes.
Much
17th, interim order will continue.
Oblige, oblige.
26.
Petitioner kindly refer to mediation, 498 and 3 and 4 of DP Act.
Mediation. The parties to the list would submit that if the matter is referred to mediation, chances of settlement are imminent. In that light, the parties to appear before the mediation on 13th of February, list the matter on 20th. To report settlement, if any, failing which the matter would be taken upon its merit. Yes.
Much obliged.
27.
Depends under section 406, 420. It's a financial transaction between the parties. Allegation against the present petitioner, A to introduce the A3 to the complaint. Financial transaction held
ನೀವು
between-
A4
Now A1, A2 and A5, my lords.
All are receive the amount, my lord, through account is also some amount.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೋಟಲ್?
Total, my lord, is 25, 33 plus 15.
Not from this
40
petitioner, my lords.
38 lakh. Overall,
Not from this petitioner.
all accrued. Accrued number 1 and 2 is a 15 lakh.
Charge sheet allegation,
Come to page 28.
28, I am 28, my lords. Last para.
ಏನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯೆ?
Is a hand loan, my lord. Initially take a hand loan.
Hand loan.
After that, my lord, is every time is ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಗೋಯ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಪ್ಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇಡೋದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ದಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಚೆಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ
Check was also
ನನ್ನ
issued.
ಚೆಕ್ಕಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನಗೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸೀಸ್.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್
Check is also.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Gold, they have already released some
No.
portion of the gold, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಟು.
The gold belongs
ಇಲ್ಲ
to
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
the gold belongs to the petitioner. my
Correct,
lord.
sir. Give the money. Money belongs to him. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Will contact my party, my lords.
Huh?
As my party only introduced the A3 and A3 is supposed to have a transaction with the complainant.
No problem, sir. Accused 1 and 2 ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
Major allegation is
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ದುಡ್ಡು
against
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
A3.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು, ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್? ಯಾರ್ದೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
And A5 against
ಏನ್
A5.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್? ಬರೀ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್.
Financial
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್
transaction.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೇ.
And A5 there is no allegation against A5, my lords. It's
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
only- ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡುವುದು ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ
It may not be to set the criminal law into motion, but give back the money.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ
whatever.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಗೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is gold belongs to the company.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್?
ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್
ಎಸ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್?
ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ 4 ಇದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು
5 gold loans are there, madam.
1 kg ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
1 kg ಗೋಲ್ಡ್?
ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ ಇದೆ.
1 kg ಗೋಲ್ಡ್.
They have instituted 4
ನಿಮ್ದು
cases
ಎಷ್ಟು 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 48 lakh.
Their allegation in this
Two
case,
case malad.
we are liable to pay
Total 48 lakhs.
25 lakhs.
ನಿಮಿಷ, total 48 lakhs. All right. It is prudent that you give back that money and take the gold. There gold 1 kg ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿ.
And some portion of the gold already released by the.
No. Some other. Malad, total 4 complaints malad. 4 different person. Accused same.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Pertain to the same transaction against the same petitioners.
ಸೇಮ್ petitioners ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ತಾನೆ 48 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅದೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಈ ಎರಡು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ against the same petitioners.
ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಾನು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಷ್ಟು? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಕೆಜಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾನು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್
secure instructions how much gold you have taken in any transaction between the two. The petitioner and the respondent have had transactions and an amount of rupees 48 lakhs is said to be transferred to the petitioner.
48 lakhs, 25 lakhs as per the charge sheet government's ಮೇಲೂ.
25 lakhs. ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಯವರದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಲ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
15 ಲಕ್ಷ against this petitioner.
ನಂಬರ್ 1 and 2 are 15 lakhs.
Against 3 and 4 33 lakhs against this petitioner 15
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
lakhs.
ಇರೋದು ಯಾರು? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 and 2.
1 and 2 15 lakhs.
ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ?
15 lakhs.
15 ಲಕ್ಷನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ನಮ್ದೇ ಸರ್.
15 ಲಕ್ಷ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Have had transaction. The allegation is taking money from the complainant. The petitioner has purchased gold and pledged the said gold and secured money again. But when the petitioner has demanded the amount is not neither the amount nor the gold is returned. The gold has been seized and marked as PF in the trial. Therefore, the petitioner shall secure instructions as to when the amount of 15 lakhs, that is transaction between accused number 1 and 2 and the complainant, would be returned. In the event it would not be returned, this court would be constrained to release that portion of the gold to the complainant that is marked as PF. Yes. Instructions be sought. List the matter on 24th February for admission.
Second matter is also same.
Second matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ A2, only A2 they have issued.
ಎಷ್ಟು transaction?
Issued the check for 15 lakhs, my lord.
ಅದೊಂದು same goes with second petition.
It's a financial transaction. The check ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ gold and there is no involvement of the gold in this case, my lord.
ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 30 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್.
94,000 ಮಾತ್ರ they have received in this case, my lord.
ಥ್ರೂ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಉಳಿದದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ
ಗಾಳಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Only 94,000 has been received.
Don't ask something that is in air. Yes. Yes, sir. Next 24th.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order continues subject to the aforesaid. Yes.
28 press for a week's time, my lords. Earlier, Lord Senior Counsel Shyam Sundar was appointed as my lord special people. It's now it is told, my lords, Shyam Sundar is not appearing. There is a death note, my lords. I will secure and argue the matter next week.
Yes, sir. Ibru idira?
Lords, it was heard in part, thereafter your lordships had released it from part heard.
ಈಗಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I'm only saying it was heard for some time.
Yes, sir. Husband.
My lord, so no, so far as 28 is.
ನಾನು I appear, my lord, for the.
So far as 20
is in the best footing, my lord, according to.
Oh.
According to the complaint and the death note also.
So far as 28 is concerned, my lords.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
My lords,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
stay has been granted.
Yes, sir.
Lords, so far as serial number 28 is concerned, Lords, the petition is filed by accused number 8 and 9.
Serial number ಅಲ್ಲ, criminal petition.
Serial number 28, my
Criminal
lords.
petition number ಹೇಳಿ sir.
11292.
11292.
of
11292 is preferred by ಯಾರು?
A8 and A9. Now A9, if your lordship just takes the cost.
Who is the complainant? Who pays for the complainant?
Lords, complainant is by my sister-in-law. Now, my lords, if your lordship kindly take the cost title, I'll just say who my relationship.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lords, A9, who's the second petitioner. Lords.
A8 and A9.
Yes, my lords. The first petitioner is A8, who is the wife of A9. That's the second petitioner. Now, my lords, the second petitioner, the deceased, is the daughter of my brother. Now, my lords, there was a family settlement amongst myself, that is the A9, my lords, and my father, my sister, including the father of the deceased, relating to family property. That your lordship should get, my lords. At page 36, a GPO was executed and a settlement has taken place. Settlement, my lords, your lordship should get at page 28. Now, my lords, we are American citizens. The last visit we have done, we have come to India is in February 2022. Our passports also we have produced to show that we are citizens of America.
They are 8 and 9. 8 and 9 both.
Both, my lords. Yes. The last visit was in Feb 2022. Now the marriage takes place of my niece, my lords, in 2018. Then, my lords, death is on 26/10/2023. Complaint is also on 26/10/2023. Please see the FIR, my lords, which your lordship should get at page 14. Lords, registered under 498A, 304B, and Dowry Prohibition Act.
Page 24 and 25 in email error.
Pardon me, my lord.
24 and 25 is what is said about you.
If your lordship sees this,
ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಿಗೆ
complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದು.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, I'm only saying what is complained is, please see at 25. The second line, allade. Your lordships have that, my lords. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಬಂಧಗಳಾದ ಗೀತಾ ರವೀಂದ್ರನಾಥ್, ಲಿಪಿ ಶಾಲಿನಿ, ಓಂ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರರು ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು, ಸೊ A9 ಮೇಲಂತೂ ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್?
A9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. So the allegation made is against my wife or the first petitioner.
When did you come to India?
That's what I have said, my lords. February 2022 was my last visit.
And when did you go back?
I think immediately thereafter. I think we have produced the passport.
The death has happened on 26/10/2023.
23 when I was not in the country.
Death note ಇದೆ?
Death note ಇದೆ. I'll take your lordships, though we had not produced. Lords, if your lordship kindly see what I have said, so at page 9, para 9 of.
Before yardu? Parents.
I have not seen, my lord, your lordship may have it tomorrow, my lord.
No,
some
I
confusion.
also want to see this.
There is some, your lordship have it, my lord, I'll have a look at other papers.
Your husband better footing ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಏನದು? How can husband be on a better footing?
Lords, only thing is, my lords, 498A and 304B does not get attracted to relatives of the wife. Both the sections say husband's relatives. We are, she is my niece. She is my niece.
I will see. ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೋಪದಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು.
ದಟ್
Yes. Why you getting stressed?
Lord, here we are
Relax,
getting
sir.
stressed because my lord, the earlier commissioner is involved.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Earlier commissioner was involved in this matter. Because of his direction, my lord, entire proceedings have taken place. Though in the complaint, the complainant says that my son-in-law is not involved. He is arrested. He is kept in custody for 32 days. In the complaint itself, and in the death note also, my lord, the wife clearly says that father-in-law, mother-in-law have taken care of me well. I want to die, and I have committed suicide, and my husband is not to be blamed.
I have committed suicide.
Lord, the
I am
deceased,
going to commit.
disease has said. My lord, I will take your lordship to the those documents also, my lord, whenever your lordship takes the matter.
Her husband is on a better footing, Allah.
Yes, my lord, because in the complaint, your lordship may kindly see my petition, page 30. For a minute, page 30 might be seen in my petition. Last paragraph of the complaint.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ petition ಕೊಡಿ.
30, my lord. Wherefore, except my son-in-law, all of the above have harassed my daughter mentally and physically and tortured her. Thereby, they are responsible for her death. Hence, I request you to take action in accordance with law. This is, my lord, the complaint given by the deceased mother. Now, your lordship may kindly, my lord, look into the statement. The letter, my lord, written by the deceased before her death, which is at page 57. Page 57, my lord.
Death note.
Death note anta helakagala. It can be a letter because, my lord, I don't think
Mistakes happen, ada.
Yes, my lord.
How long was the marriage?
My lord, the marriage was less than 7 years.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 304B.
304B. And my lord, in the complaint itself, they say the husband and wife are staying separately from last 1 year. Your lordship reads the letter, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish sir, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
Tomorrow. Just because, my lord, they have power and they are close to someone, they cannot, my lord, they harass us. My lord, we were in custody, my lord, mother-in-law, father-in-law, everyone were in custody for more than 32 days. When the letter, my lord, of the deceased clearly says what is it? There is no allegation, my lord, of 498 at all. In the complaint also, my lord, there is no allegation.
We'll see. Yes. Who is the complainant?
My lord, the mother of the deceased.
All right. ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Some matters, my lord, where there is some matters where there is, my lord, interference in the law, and my lord, the advocate, a special counsel is engaged who appears for the complainant before the trial court. When I objected it, my lord, now he has
on
resigned.
the last occasion, he retired, my lord.
That clearly shows.
For the complainant?
My lord,
the trial court.
In the trial court, Mr. Shamsun, the senior counsel, my lord, appears for the complainant. Then, my lord, before this court, he is, my lord, appointed as a special prosecutor.
Special prosecutor,
yes, my lord.
Now, my lord, he retired, my lord. Because of these allegations on the last occasion.
It is not allegation, it is a fact.
You are there?
My lord, I am for the de facto complainant, my lord. He was the special PP, my lord.
Special PP for what? For whom?
Prosecution.
For the prosecution.
ಇದು ಅದೇ ತರ
He's
ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
retired.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Why senior counsel did not know, is it?
My lords,
He is hereby appointed as special counsel. ಇದೆ.
There is a division bench judgment of this court.
No,
The
that
state
is
does
said-
not want to
No,
accept
that is
it.
settled
In
law,
fact, your
sir.
lordship-
ಅದೇನ್ ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
No, in
ನಾನೇ
fact-
ಒಂದು 10 ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
State
No, in
does
fact,
not
your
want to. Why
lordship, in
should I
one of
get
the
into
matter
it?
was indicating that they should file an affidavit saying that they did not appear for any of the parties. I think maybe your lordship.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
I think it's better. But that's
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
not.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್.
Well, the question is, my lord, why he was appointed and what, at whose behest, my lord, it was appointed, and why investigation has taken place like this. This is the.
It is obvious.
Yes.
Anyway, now he's not there, my lord, but.
So ಈಗ ಯಾರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
He has retired from as a special PP, my lord. I was there, my lord, for a second respondent from the day.
The office still continues.
No, we objected, my lord, on the last occasion when your lordships were hearing the matter.
No, the
Then
office still continues. You are in his office. Are you not in the office of
I
Shamsundar?
am independent, but I am
Huh?
continuing with.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
No, my lords, we are not
Only
associated.
for
with
this
it.
case, huh?
No, my lords, even others.
All right. Independent ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, I have no objection, my lord. My friend can appear.
Because of these allegations, my lord, on
This
the
is
last
not
occasion we
allegation,
had
my lord, we
taken
are-
the government.
It is contrary to law. You can't.
My lords, even in the
did he
trial
even-
court, my
how
lord,
did
he
he
was
even
SPP,
appear?
my lord. Even in the trial court, he was SPP, my lord.
So,
And subsequently, my lord, he was appointed as special PP, my lord, in the High Court. Since, my lord, they made such allegations on the last occasion, he wrote to the
But I
government.
brought
and
to the
he was
notice of this
retired.
court the facts, my lord, what has happened. It is not an allegation which I am making against them.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Allegation, Allah, he is my good friend also, my lord. I will not.
ಮತ್ತೆ yes. All right. We'll take it next Tuesday. Jagdish sir, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. If there is nothing, there is nothing.
Lordship, I want to see the papers, my lord. I'll.
But the interim order, my.
Interim order we got. Heard the learned senior counsel Ken Panindra appearing for the petitioner and Bipin Hegde. That's the matter on. Then why two senior counsels in note? Yes. Next.
They are, my lord, from the same family.
ಯಾರು?
Allah, complaints family.
Allah, the petitioner, not the council.
Council, Allah.
Allah, that's why I said, my niece.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I say,
Why two both same family?
Allah, with all these things happening, they're from the same family and but
Allah, not my friend.
Yes.
29. For the petitioner, 29 to 29.4 minutes.
Lords,
Yes, sir. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದು ಇವತ್ತು.
Lords, I'll not take more than 10 minutes of your lordship's time, Lords, because the factual matrix lays in a very narrow compass. Can I just pass on a short synopsis which I have prepared?
That's the best things. Synopsis is the best.
Lords,
Whatever
two-
stage the petition is.
Lords, two foundational facts for consideration of the present criminal petitions.
Siddharth Suman ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
29.5.
All right, yes. Anyway, senior counsel is spearheading. Yes.
Lords, Veena Narayan is the owner of one of the apartments in Malleshwaram. It is represented that her husband is one Omkaraya who happens to be a retired police officer in the rank of ACP or something, DYSP. Lords, she sells her apartment in favor of the present petitioner under the sale deed dated 10/1/2024. This is the two foundational facts. Lords, this is for a total sum of 3 crores is the total consideration paid for the purchase of that apartment. Now, after the apartment is purchased, there appears to be a notice issued from the income tax department to Veena Narayan for payment of the capital gains. She contacts this petitioner and says, you will have to make good the capital gains. He refuses. So this is where the entire issue starts. Notice the second incident which your lordships will have to consider is on 12/8/2021. They unknown people barge into the house of the petitioner. Then they thrash him. They, under coercion, an agreement of sale pertaining to this very apartment is got executed, showing that out of 1,65 lakhs, 1,64 lakhs is paid by cash. Only 1 lakh rupees is remaining
By cash.
by cash in the name of two persons. Those two persons have never surfaced till date. Two unknown persons is reflected. We do not know. We register. One very critical aspect of that matter is in the incident which took place on 12/8/2021, other than this agreement of sale which they obtained, they took the signature of certain checks which are bearing check numbers 0000006 to 0000025. That is check number 6 to check number 25. They take the signed checks. This complaint is lodged on 12/8/2021, mentioning both the aspects. That agreement is taken and the checks are taken. You know, this is in the year 21 itself, we
So,
disclosed.
Have you registered a complaint?
We registered the complaint. I'll come to that. We registered the complaint. Not only we registered the complaint, we went before the civil court. I have the benefit of an order of injunction in relation to that coercive act of the agreement. Said that the agreement cannot be acted upon, it should not be. So now these two persons who are made as defendants, they have never come. The we made Veena Narayan and the others are also the accused, my lords, in this complaint, crime number, where we said this 12/8/2021 was an act of coercion. They had done this extortion. That was challenged before this honorable court in a criminal petition. Criminal petition, my lords, was allowed. It was quashed. Matter is now pending before the Supreme Court after issuance of notice.
ಯಾವ್ದು ವೀಣಾ ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Yes, the complaint which we had filed, which was quashed, we have challenged it in the Supreme Court. Notice is issued by the Supreme Court and the matter is pending before the Supreme Court.
All right.
But these two foundational facts are important for two reasons.
Quashed on what ground?
Lords, it's on the ground of delay. That this complaint has been filed after lapse of 1 year. That's the delay is one of the grounds on which it is done. Now, after this is done, there are series of complaints which are filed. To mention, my lord, there are 4 complaints which are filed by Veena Narayan and her associates.
Now, Veena Narayan is the complainant here.
Veena Narayan, my lords, is one of the complainants in one complaint. Lords, now, the first of the criminal petition, your lords will kindly take criminal petition number 11335 of 2023.
I'm holding that.
Yes. Lord, this is a complaint filed by one P. Ashwin, who says that he was duped by the petitioner promising to get a GST waiver and that he has paid 1 crore rupees. This is the complaint.
How has he paid?
Cash.
Cash.
He is carried all alone. One suitcase is carried 1 crore rupees cash. Second floor, my house is there. He carried up upstairs all by himself and delivered it. This is the nature of the complaint. But I just want to say this. So far as this complaint is concerned, the fallacy is this. He approached this honorable court in relation to the GST dues, where a waiver was given for about 4.5 crores.
Page.
Lords, page number 46. Lords of the compilation. Lords, I have given a separate compilation so that your lords may not, not that, lords, there is a separate compilation.
Yes.
Page number 46.
Of this compilation.
Yes, of this compilation. This is.
So waiver is granted.
In that, a waiver of 4.5 crores is granted under a scheme called as SLVDRS.
Compilation dated 10/9/24. Big one. Yes.
3724. Not that.
If the page number is 46.
No, ಇಲ್ಲಿ Justice Sanjay Gowda order.
Howdo?
Please.
ಅದೇ page 46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು.
Lordships.
But this is 3724.
Lords, now this is an issue which was closed. Then what this complainant Ashwin does, he makes a belated application.
Petitioner Ashwin alla idರಲ್ಲಿ Jagdish Advertising.
Lord, Jagdish Advertising is represented by Ashwin. Ashwin is the person who is behind this. If your lords were to recollect, lords, this Ashwin was one of the accused in a case which where this Jagdish Advertising, that he had committed suicide and he was accused, then the proceedings were quashed and things like that. But he is the person. I'll show from the records, minutes which we have produced, and I don't think my learned friend will also dispute.
No, my Mr. Jagdish is alive. He's not dead. His father is still alive.
Sorry.
I am day before yesterday.
Now, this Jagdish Advertising, as represented by Ashwin, they had filed this writ petition. 4.5 crores was. Then next what happens is very important.
Now this is allowed.
Lord, this is allowed. 4.5 crores is already given as a rebate. Other than this, nothing is pending before the GST department. Now what he does, he makes a belated application.
Ravi Shankar sir, one nimsha. This copy, the order is on 19th August 2020.
Yes.
Where is the complaint?
Lord's complaint is at page number 138. FIR, page 142 is the complaint in the compilation.
Date of the complaint?
Lords, the complaint is filed on 19/7/2023.
In that complaint, he alleges that he carried 1 crore.
1 crore
for the purpose of GST waiver.
For the GST waiver. Now there is one more very interesting fact in this. What he does in the interregnum between 19/8/2020 to 19/7/2023 is, he gives another application for further consideration under the same scheme, which is a belated claim. So the GST will not consider because these are all online, nothing happens. He approaches this honorable court and files a second writ petition, which is at page number 78, saying that his representation requires to be considered.
That is disposed.
That writ petition is disposed of on 24/1/2024. The reason why I am referring to this date is,
In the interregnum, he registers a complaint.
yes, my lords, as on the date when he registers this complaint, there was nothing pending before the GST. He was before this honorable court asking for a relief that there is nothing before the GST because they will not consider my belated application. Let them consider my application. Ultimately, this honorable court only directed that you consider the representation. That is all. Now, the allegation is, in order to do certain things in relation to this GST closures under the SVL DRS scheme, I have taken 1 crore rupees. This is the allegation. Now, how this link comes about, insofar as this complainant is concerned, is kindly have a look at page number 145 of the compilation. Your lordships will find there is a reference to a check number about 12 lines from the top. MG Road, Standard Chartered Bank, MG Road, Shakeyalli, account number so and so Kataya, 000017. Lordships may kindly mark this check number and juxtapose this with the page number 100. This is the copy of my complaint. At page 99 it starts. On 12/9/2021, at page 100.
ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು
ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಖಾತೆಯ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಚೆಕ್ಗಳು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಖಾತೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ 00006 ನಿಂದ 25ರವರೆಗೆ ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Same check he says this has been given by me. So this is, so far as this person is concerned, there is nothing which was pending. This is completely improbable, and the person who has set up is none other than the person, my lords, who are behind the commission of the crime, which resulted, my lords, on 12/8/2021. This is what happened on the first instance. So this is challenged on 2 grounds. Firstly, it is completely improbable because as per the records produced before this honorable court itself, there was nothing pending, and he is a businessman. Definitely he will not pay something, my lords, for an issue which is not pending before the GST. And he is a person who is accustomed to not paying anything to anyone, including the government, to the GST. Why will he pay somebody else when no work is pending? Very improbable of this person. Now, the second complaint is at page number 130. This is by Veena Narayan, my vendor.
In the same compilation?
In the same compilation.
130.
Yes.
Yes.
Offences are registered for 406/420. Notice allegation is, if your lordships were to see, my lords, the apartment was sold, but for the interiors he had to pay 40 lakh rupees. For that 40 lakhs, he has given a check for 30 lakhs and 10 lakh rupees. And she of course does not refer to the, but the bank name is referred at page 132. About 6-7 lines from the top.
ಅದು ಅದೇ ಚೆಕ್
ಇದರೊಳಗೆ same checks. They are referring to the same checks. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 40 lakhs and 10 lakhs.
ಇಲ್ಲ 30 and 10.
I'm sorry, 30 and 10 lakhs. The allegation in this is that there was a separate understanding which is not part of the sale deed, that I had to pay consideration over and above this 33 crores, that is 40 lakhs towards the this interiors. Checks were issued, checks is bounced. Therefore 406/420 complaint is registered.
On the date ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? Oh, very good. Yes, next.
Next, this is the second complaint. Third complaint, lords, at this stage juncture itself, lords, can I just request your lords may kindly have a look at page number 30. This is the sale deed.
30.
Yes. I have to refer to something, my lords, which is very conspicuous in the sale deed. Page 30. Veena Narayan is the vendor. Petitioner Yusuf Subbai Kate is the purchaser. Page number 44. Omkaraya is the witness.
Who is he?
Omkaraya. My lords, I have a hotel in Dubai.
Dubai?
Yes, I have a hotel in Dubai.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ದುಬೈಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
But the reason why I am submitting this is, this Veena Narayan and Omkaraya had sent their passports for staying in one of the rooms in Dubai in my own hotel. They are related to each other. I do not know whether they want to admit it at this stage or not. They represented themselves. I have produced it to show, if your lordships were to see the email.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ page number 25, Veena Narayan, there is this says, our managing director Veera N has insisted me to drop you to the mail. Please attach the passports. She sends the passport of Omkaraya and Veena Narayan. And they have stayed. We have produced the documents to show that Oriental Palace Apartments, they have stayed together in one of the rooms which was booked for 3 days.
With my son. Then no problem about it.
So
Let's go on the merits. It's not.
No, the reason why I said this is there is a next turn to this.
What's the twist?
Twist is Omkaraya appears to be very closely related with the then commissioner Sunil Kumar. This is not a statement I am making now. I had given a complaint to the DGP saying that Sunil Kumar is calling me and doing this. Sunil Kumar has got one more role to play. This Ashwin is introduced by Sunil Kumar to me saying that he has got some business transaction. Please see what he has. We have produced the WhatsApp chats. Sunil Kumar has forwarded his WhatsApp chats with Ashwin to me, only to indicate that the family of Veena Narayan or the contacts of Veena Narayan had deep-rooted pull or influence from the police brass at the relevant point of time. So now 2 complaints, Veena Narayan and which is the one filed by this Ashwin as the for and on behalf of Jagdish Advertising. 3rd complaint is filed by one Shaji Krishnan, who is a common friend. He is also my friend. He is also the friend of Veena Narayan. He is a guarantor, personal guarantor to the loan transaction, by virtue of which I had borrowed the loan for the purpose of purchasing the apartment. His allegation is that he was not aware of being a party to the loan agreement. I have duped him to be a party to the loan agreement. Everything they have done it. Even now I am making a statement. Let him come tomorrow to the bank. I'll replace the guarantor. Let him not take that. One more statement I have to make is I have not committed any default. Till date there is no default. So this is the 3rd complaint against section 406 and 420 they have registered. This is an allegation which is made after 2 years on the date on which he has signed himself as the signatory to the guarantee agreement. Now the 4th complaint is by one Shivananda Murthy. Shivananda Murthy is the manager of a complex which is called as Gardadri Arcade. Gardadri Arcade.
Dubai
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು ಓಂಕಾರಯ್ಯನವ್ರದ್ದು. ಅವರ ಆರ್ಕೇಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್. ಏನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ I said that I had sent some photographs saying that I will be selling one Innova car. I took 5 lakhs and I did not deliver in the Innova car. ಇದು allegation.
ಬರೀ ಫೋಟೋ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. This is the allegation. That's all these things is cropped about because it did not stop here. 4 complaints are registered against me. Each one of which we are before this honorable court interim orders are granted. Rowdy sheet is opened against me.
Oh, ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು
Rowdy sheet is
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Rowdy sheet is independently under challenge. That is independently under challenge on the ground that if ultimately these petitions are allowed, I will have nothing else to say than to submit before the court.
So you want to establish the link in the chain of events.
This is essentially what has happened. Absolutely no criminality in any of these transactions. But the manner in which the police people were misused or the provisions of the acts were misused for the purpose of registering different complaints but through different people. I am in a position to establish that this is the manner in which the modus was operated by them. This is all the 4 complaints is all about.
If 5 and 6 ಏನು 429 ಆಯ್ತು 29.1 ಆಯ್ತು
1 2 3 4 29
1 2 3 4
yes
ವಿನಾಯಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು.
These are the 4 complaints.
ಸರಿ 5 ಆಯ್ತು.
29 and 29.1 there are 2 accused. Accused number 1 and 2 they are the same complaint.
All right. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಏನು ಯೂಸಿಫ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
One accused number 1 is Yusuf, accused number 2 is Avinash. For Avinash also I am appearing.
All right, ಸರಿ. ಇವರು ಯಾರು? ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಮಾರುತಿ.
6 sir. 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ he is the accused number
Apart from
3.
these,
No, 6 ಅಲ್ಲ. No, Siddharth Suman is appearing in another Yusuf. What?
For that also it is Yusuf the petitioner.
Same submission?
Same syndicate. It is operated with this Veena Narayan even features even in this complaint as well. It She's not the complainant, somebody else, supposed to have paid about 4.5 crores by way of cash. I'm accused number 2 in that.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್ ನೀವು? ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆಗೂ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
1.64, 1 crore, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆನೂ.
4.25 ಕೋಟಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್, 1.25 ಕೋಟಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್.
Just one sentence, I'll add it and leave it. She's a primary school teacher.
Art teacher.
ಹೌದಾ?
She is an arts teacher in a primary school.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ವೀಣಾ ನಾರಾಯಣ್?
Veena Narayan is an arts teacher in a private school.
Oh.
29.5 is also another teacher.
ಯಾರು?
29.5 the complainant is also another teacher.
CCB.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಯಾರು? You should have used at least better people to do this. ಯಾರು? Why were you interested in a job? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು? You are a teacher. That's all right. You now we'll come one by one. Siddharth, nimdaita?
Yes, Malad, that's pretty much the only allegation against me as accused number 2 is that Malad, the complainant therein supposed to be an art teacher who wants to Malad, procure a job in KPSC. She's supposed to have paid a bribe to about 8-9 people.
ಯಾರು? ಆರ್ಟ್ ಟೀಚರ್.
Supposed to have been paid, Malad, paid. The complaint says
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವಯಸ್ಸು ಅವಾಗ?
ಅವಾಗ Malad, I will just
45 ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
47.
ಯಾವ KPSC ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ 47ಗೆ? ಸೊ ಅದೇ ಸುಳ್ಳು. ಎಸ್.
So then Malad,
ಆಲ್ ಬಂಡಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೈಸ್. 47 ಯಾವ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸರ್ KPSCಗೆ?
I am not in that case.
Whoever is in that case, we will ask them.
Malad, 15 lakhs by way of RTGS to Malad, this very same Yusuf, that is the petitioner. The Malad charge sheet would say illa 15 lakhs.
ಏಜ್ ಬಾರ್ ಆಗಿರೋರು KPSC ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
That changes to 20 lakhs in cash in the charge sheet.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ವಯಸ್ಸು ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
Please.
Please, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
My lords, may only.
ನೀವು ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರಿ ರಜತ್?
My lords, I am appearing in my lords 29.
ಇವರು ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇನಾ?
In all of the petitions preferred by Mr. Vinayak, my lords.
You are appearing.
Please, my lords.
All right.
And again, and my lords in against Mr. Prashant and the other accused.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇ
29.5 and 6.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ because as of now
ಉಮೇಶ್ ಫಾರ್ R2 29.6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡರು ತಾನೆ? ಅದು 5. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾರು ವಿಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ 29.5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
My lords, may kindly take my synopsis, my lords, in which, my lords, I have showed. First, my lords, the SVLDRS scheme is introduced by the central government. So on that basis, my lords, the coordinate bench of this court, my lords, passes an order. The contention of the petitioner is, my lords, that in the intervening period, this complaint has come to be lodged. It is not so, my lords. The GST, my lords, the designated committee challenged the order of Justice Sanjay Gowda before the division bench, and the division bench set aside the order. And I, my lords, I have been suffering because of the order. What happens in this intervening period is, my lords, that the petitioner gets hold of about 700 accounts and details wherein people who have to be beneficiaries of this one-time scheme, my lords, he goes and approaches all of them.
700.
Not all the 700, my lords, but he approaches prominent people who have the means to pay whatever is demanded. Now the allegation against him, my lords, he's portrayed himself as a GST officer and hoodwinked a lot of other peoples to part with their money on the pretext of balancing GST dues. This he does not do it independently, my lords. He does it in collusion with present day GST commissioners, my lords, who were once in Bangalore, thereafter have transferred to Surat.
Accused ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords. We have. I will explain how, my lords. The WhatsApp conversation confirms, my lords, that all of this is a conspiracy. My lords, may kindly take, my lords, my synopsis. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ page number 58 onwards, my lords, will see 57 onwards.
Synopsis ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lords.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಪ್ಪ?
My lords, I have filed it in 24, my lords.
ಇದು ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Chronology of events ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
In 11335.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. You have another copy?
Aye.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, must be, wait. Objections ಇದೆ. Vacating stay ಇದೆ. No dates and events. ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
Now, my lords, both of them, my lords, all the three accused, that is, my lords, Prashant, Mr. Avinash, and my lords, Mr. Yusuf. All three of them, my lords, along with the complainant in this case, so far as the GST case is concerned, I will first come on that, my lords. All four of them, my lords, undertake a journey to Surat. The commissioner of GST there in Surat, my lords, sits there and handles all the affairs of GST in Bangalore. He, my lords, would instruct the commissioner of GST in Bangalore to undertake settlements. I will say this very consciously, my lords, to undertake settlements. And as part of the SVLDRS scheme, certain percentage of the amount must go to the commissioner. The remaining will be paid as GST dues. Now, what is the percentage, my lords? That is where the other two people, that is Avinash, Prashant, and my lords, the GST commissioner there would sit and discuss and finalize. Now, so far as this is concerned, my lords, the WhatsApp communications, which, my lords, I will place another copy, my lords, I will do that. He has acknowledged receipt of money. I have, my lord, sent him WhatsApp communication seeking return of the money also, because, my lords, the work is not done. Thereafter, my lords, in one of the conversations, my lords, very surprisingly, what they say, my lords, about this Veena Narayan. She asks, my lords, where is the money that I gave to you? You said you undertake to settle the GST dues. He says, no, I have purchased a necklace that has to be given to the wife of the GST commissioner. So therefore, the dues that I am supposed to return to you back are equated there. My lords, my only submission is, please.
Where is Veena Narayan's GST certificate or GST claim that she has made? Where is the claim that she has made? Why did she claim 4.5 crores?
4.5 crores.
ಎಷ್ಟು GST? Veena Narayan says GST ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. ಯಾವ GST ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಕೊಡಿ.
In this,
where did Veena Narayan give, for what? She's a teacher, what they say, you verify, no problem. But if she is a teacher and what GST she is paying, why did she hand over a crore for the purpose of GST?
Not GST, Ashwin has handed over money. Veena Narayan, the dispute is only as regards the sale deed. And out of the sale deed, what they say, my lords, there was a certain percentage that had to be accommodated.
Which school is she working in?
My lord, she is not that is the.
It is not Veena Narayan.
That is the teacher in the other case.
Neelima, my lord.
Neelima.
In my petition.
Veena Narayan.
She is not, my lord.
She's a 55 art teacher.
My lord, the deed of rectification,
Who is art teacher?
Namkesal
Nim
Himran. We're
Kesal.
supposed to have paid 4.5 crores.
And in this case, my lords, they themselves, my lords, have acknowledged this is a registered deed of rectification. As per the registered deed of rectification, there was an error in the sale deed that had to be rectified. So therefore, the excess amount was due. That excess amount, when I asked them back, my lords may take this. I will. This is, my lords, the WhatsApp.
So you have not taken recourse to any other mode of recovery? Well, 138 ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, check bounce ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವ ಚೆಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. They have. This is just an allegation. Because in the first complaint, what they are saying
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು, ಆ ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರದು ನೀವೇ.
That is Ashwin. This is so far as Veena Narayan is concerned.
Veena Narayan also says checks are presented at once.
But in so far as the complaint given, my lords, against me, they are saying I am not an accused in that case. That is against, my lords, Dikshit and somebody else. I am nowhere connected to that case. Now, my lords, if I ask where my money that you are supposed to pay me back goes, they say, my lords, it is given to necklaces and bangles are given to wives of GST commissioners, and there, my lords, the amount is equated for. So therefore, don't ask me the money back. Now, does this matter, my lords, only require investigation or not? Ultimately, my lords, if it would not, my lords, reach its logical
investigation ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, the investigation was ongoing, and the investigation was transferred to Central Crime Branch from the Malleshwaram Police Station.
So CCB ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Because, my lords, the amount was beyond 1 crore rupees, it had to go to a specialized economic. It went there. There, my lords, according to, my lords, what the complainant, when he went and participated in the investigation, the Yusuf there comes and tells the complainant, please cooperate, I will give the money back to you. I will return the money back to you.
This is in the ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರಬೇಕು?
1.8 crores, my lords.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, the GST dues. Sale deed ಇದು the amount.
ಅಲ್ಲ, GST dues, you are ನಿಮ್ಮ petition ಯಾರು complainant?
Ashwin, first case, my lords, 11335.
That is Ashwin.
Please, my lords, 1.8 crores. Now, so far as the sale deed issue, only concerning Veena Narayan, my lords, it's about 80 lakh rupees. And my lords, I will only explain one thing. there was a brief period where the accused was not in the country. He had flown to Dubai. Admittedly, as per the petitioner's role, my lords, he had flown to Dubai. Why he had flown to Dubai was there were two pending cases against him in Bangalore. One involved, my lords, for 302. I'm not going to go on that aspect, my lords. But even in Dubai, my lords, there were Interpol notices issued against him because, my lords, there were another series of people who were hoodwinked due to the similar modus operandi adopted by the petitioner. Now, my lords, there are more than 15 cases pending totally against the petitioner. This is, my lords, a proper scheme implemented out of which, my lords, I am a victim. Ultimately, my lords, the role of the police is to investigate and ascertain the truth. In the event, my lords, the role of the accused is not traced, they will file a B report or they will file a closure report, whatever it may be. He's on bail. There was no problem. For the last 3 years, my lords, investigation is halted only on the premise that, my lords, the amount was there. And the aspect of GST, my lords, I am still liable to pay. The amount which I was supposed to pay is stuck with Mr. Yusuf. Because Justice Sanjay Gowda's order has not become final. That has come to be challenged before the division bench, which set aside. And I also filed a review to it that has come to be dismissed. So therefore, my liability to pay still was there at the relevant point in time. Now, so far as the third and fourth case is concerned, my lord, I must concede. On the face of it, my lords, it looks like it's for a Fortuner car which was supposed to be given to me only
Innova Fortuner.
Fortuner car.
Innova in the Fortune ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
It was even as per the complaint, it was that. But anyways, my lords, that on the face of it, my lords, the amount had to be returned back. They have not done that.
ಅದು 5 ಲಕ್ಷ.
Yes, my lords. And the third case, my lords,
ಯಾವುದು?
on a
29 point?
20,
ಇನ್ನೋವಾದ ಯಾವುದು?
29.4 Innova.
12269 of 23, my lords.
That is Innova.
Please, my lords.
This has to be allowed then, yes.
Now, 12268 of 23, my lords, is where, my lords, they have taken my signature on pieces of paper and thereafter, my lords, gone and submitted to the bank saying he is the guarantor.
All right.
That, my lords, was done without my, my lords, consent.
All right.
And I was also hoodwinked into
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು I must concede ಅಂತ?
My lords, there are totally 4 cases.
ಹೌದು.
11135 of 23.
Correct.
125
113 already submitted.
GST.
12267 again you have submitted.
Please,
It is sale deed.
Sale deed.
ಒಂದು GST, ಒಂದು sale deed.
Please, my lord.
Third one that is guarantor ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Please, my lord, 12268.
Fourth one is Innova.
12269.
12269 will quash
Please, my
it.
lords. I'm not going to
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
anything, my lords. But, my lords, substantial investigation has been completed. And, my lords,
only criminal
Huh?
and the immediately, my lords, after they moved and obtained stay, therefore, my lords,
if my lordships kindly
investigation
recollect,
could not be
I made a
concluded.
submission very consciously to the court that so far as the others who are concerned, my lords, the investigation must continue.
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇವರು. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
The invest-
ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ
Ultimately, my lords,
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದಾಯ್ತು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು? This is 12581.
12581 is, my lords, a co-accused
In what?
in 11135 in the GST case.
A2 in 11135.
Co-accused.
Co-accused.
GST case.
GST case.
And therefore, my lords, and the best way to, my lords, convince the victims to invest their money is by demonstrating photographs with prominent people who have successfully worked out.
ಲೆಟರ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಏನೋ ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದು ಯಾವುದು?
My lords, that is what.
So far as this accused, that is not allegation, my lords. Now,
Different
officer is
accused.
representing in that matter.
ಯಾರು?
That forgery, what he's referring to is regarding the CCP case being represented by Siddharth.
ಅದೇ 4 ಕೋಟಿ.
4 ಕೋಟಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ there is no connection.
But
I'm
he is
not
the
at
same
all-
accused. He is the same person.
Accused, of course, same.
Accused is the same person. So, my lords, the objective of the accused is to try to convince people to invest and get some returns out of it. Ultimately, my lords, this is a case that would require investigation and it should be taken to its logical end. How many people, my lords, out of 700 people, four or five victims have come forward, my lords. There are many other people who have been hoodwinked into this scheme of settling it with GST officials. Certain percentage should go to them. The other percentage would be accommodated.
Oh, you sure GST officials are also
They are, my lords, they are
accused?
accused. He is a commissioner. He was a former commissioner in Bangalore.
ಯಾರು GST?
The GST officer, Mr. Shivaji Mane, if I am not wrong. My lords, and upon his transfer to Gujarat, He, my lords, he conspires all these things.
Sits
and
there and operates.
Sits there and operates here. And that, my lords, is established by the travel.
He has not challenged it.
He has not challenged it because, my lords, he is protected. He has not even taken a bail, if I'm not wrong.
Protected in the sense?
Government official, my lords.
Sanction na ಏನು?
Because statute is not filed, my lords.
Anyway, ನೀವು ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ co-accused obtain anticipatory bail.
ಈ ಮಾರುತಿ ಜಿನೆ ಯಾರು?
He is the brother-in-law of the GST commissioner, who, my lords, is going to sit and operate.
He is co-accused in ಇದು 1135335 is A1. 12581 is A2. He is the accused number 3, the GST. Paid 1.8 cash and 1.8.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಮೂರು accused 1, 2, 3. 3 petition in crime.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 007 check with him.
Not 7.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Not 7 ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 003.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 007 ಚೆಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ not 7.
17.
Through and through, my lords, there is WhatsApp communications between the complainant and the accused to show, my lords, transaction has taken place. At relevant points in time, he has asked for payments to be made. I have made payments. I have to admit, my lords, I have made payments. Tickets have been booked only for the purpose of so-called settling the GST dues.
ನೀವು ದುಬೈಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
ನಾನು ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು
ನಾರಾಯಣ್ and ಓಂಕಾರ.
That is, my lords, on an excursion I took with my family.
Your husband and wife?
No, my lords,
Your husband and wife?
both of them are.
All right.
That is.
All right. Off ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
So therefore, my lords, establishing.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ಜನ ಲಾಯರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತು.
On the basis of this, this is a legal order of operation by holding data of people who have to pay GST dues, and one person is an operation taking money.
Just 2 sentences I'll add.
Yes, sir.
If this order of the coordinate bench giving them a reprieve of 4.5 crores was challenged by the GST and division bench has disallowed the claim, the matter ends there.
He is not entitled to that claim.
Not at all entitled. That too, at the essence of GST, if this matter is already concluded, the division bench's review is also dismissed as per his statement. Nothing to be done. There is nothing. What is not conspicuously answered is, why does this check number get reflected in his complaint? 000017. This is a check which is subject matter of an earlier complaint itself. It is already a subject matter of the pleadings which I had put forth in a suit, in which I have the benefit of an order of injunction. Now they say that 1.8 crores is what is, not now to say that there were other people, etc. That is not the nature of allegations made. This is, but the proximity with which this has been done clearly is reflected with the check numbers. Number 1, Veena Narayan herself is very liberal than the council. She says that what is due is 40 lakhs, 30 lakhs and 10 lakhs checks are presented bounced. And
80 lakhs.
ಅವ್ರು 80 ಡಬಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಂಚೆ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು.
Passage of time.
Passage of time. So far as this is concerned, my lord, this is only pertaining to what they claim as interiors. The contents of the complaint doesn't disclose the commission of an offence as such. There is nothing to say. There's not even an allegation saying that he had an intention from the beginning for the purpose of doing this. Therefore, he made us enter. This is not the nature of allegation made. 2 other cases, my lords. But GST matter is concerned, my lords, as I submitted. If the matter was already closed before the division bench, which has to place it, the date will be critical, my lords. I just wanted to ascertain what is the date on which this is done, whether it is before this complaint or after the complaint.
The writ appeal was pending.
Lords, the writ appeal was pending. Then the best part of it, your lordships will kindly see, is that they were already before this honorable court in a writ petition as on the date when the complaint was filed. In that, what they were asking is, there are nothing which is pending before the GST. Now we want the GST to consider so that it will keep pending before the GST. I have produced, my lords, that writ petition copy along with that WP.
That is order is there.
In that is the order. Lords, in the writ petition, the pleading is that the representation is given belatedly for 1, 2, 3, 4 reasons. Therefore, GST will not consider our representation in the usual course, online, etc. Therefore, give a direction that they should consider. In other words, either because of 4.5 crores is pending litigation before this honorable court, even if it is writ appeal is pending, nothing could have been done. So far as the remaining claim is concerned, they were already before this honorable court saying that nothing is pending before the GST. One sentence, if I were to add, that Dange, whomsoever they are referring to in the course of the complaint, is not the commissioner of GST of South Zone or Karnataka. He is the commissioner of GST Surat.
Surat, correct.
He is the commissioner of GST Surat.
Formerly in
He will not. What will he do, Milords, in relation to this? Because the adjudicating authorities here will be the other persons. Anyway, they have included, Milords, I have no difficulty. I am not appearing for them. Only to show that they have made certain names which is in no way concerned, even if the GST claims are pending. But the moment it is demonstrated, which they are also not disputing, there is not even a single statement which was made saying that there was something pending and with the GST, which required somebody's assistance for the purpose of its closure. There should be something pending before the GST for this exercise, not a statement. And they cannot make it because that runs contrary to the writ appeal which was pending or otherwise the other writ petition. So grateful for the hearing.
There's only one point if I'm.
ಅದು writ appeal order ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
Division bench order ಕೊಡಿ.
Division bench ಇದೆ. I will. It's writ appeal number 570 of 2020.
Yes. ಅದೊಂದು order ತೆಗೆದು 570 of 2022.
I'll just give this synopsis to Madam.
2020.
Please, Madam.
And give me that synopsis. What? Topic. Adena, madam.
Lords, this order, Senvat credit which was claimed, the division bench has taken the view that he is not entitled for any GST rebate.
And therefore, my lord, I'm still
it's
liable
over.
to pay.
No,
Where they interfere,
liability
and
will
just
always
I will
be
help you
there.
pay.
It's everything is already decided in the division bench. And review petition, my lords, very surprisingly, the review petition, of course, if they had produced it, the division bench takes a very clear view that there is nothing which is required to be adjudicated. Everything is already adjudicated and they are required to pay.
We'll see.
There's nothing pending.
Yes.
Grateful Milords for the hearing.
Question
Heard
of
reserved interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of the disposal of the petition.
But there was an instruction, my lords, for the state to produce the investigating papers. And the
ಏನು ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
last, my lords, 14 days of hearing.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
That's only statements. Milords, Mazar was contacted. Immediately thereafter, Milords, interim order was granted. Therefore, Milords, there is no further investigation.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords may kindly have a look at it. That's
ಕೊಡಿ,
all
ಅದೇ
my
ಕೊಡಿ.
request.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ? ನಿಲಿಮ. ಹಾ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Who appears in that? All right, we'll see. Yes. Heard reserved.
One sentence, Milords, my apologies, I missed it out. When I submitted about this Omkaraya and Sunil Kumar, a complaint was given to the DGP on 20.
You told me that.
Yes.
You told, which page is
It is
that?
at page 128 of the compilation, where this is the sentence. I agreed to purchase the said property through absolute sale after purchasing the property. Veena, Omkaraya, Sunil Kumar started demanding money, stating that you have good business, lots of money, assigned reasons to pay the interior to the tune of 40 lakhs. When I refused to pay, threatened to register false cases against me and my friends using different facts. I ignored the same, so on and so forth. This complaint was there even before this complaint was filed, Milords. We had already approached the DGP saying that this is the harassment which is meted out. And even in all the writ petitions, Milords, these pleadings are forthcoming along with the annexes.
Sunil Kumar was the commissioner then.
Yes.
All right. Yes, heard reserved.
Obliged.
Yes. The Jagdish Ali police inspector has conducted, Prasad, yes, sorry, Nimdala. Yes, Prasad. Police inspector has conducted investigation. DYSP ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Sorry? ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಇದನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಹೌದಾ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಡಿವೈಎಸ್ಪಿ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್.
No, in charge. Absence of the DYSP and the station,
On that point of time, my lord, any.
ಈ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತನಾ? ಹ್ಮ್.
And connected matters also were
ಹ್ಮ್.
stayed.
ಹ್ಮ್. Same ground, same.
Yes, yes, please.
Same ground.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಈಗ? 2 years ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. What's the present status? When did you take this print? Today na?
Yesterday. Present is pending.
Release this matter. The learned counsel for the petitioner places reliance upon the criminal petition 391 of 2017 and connected cases to buttress his submission with regard to the legal, with regard to the ground that is projected in the petition. The learned counsel B.S. Prasad, representing the respondent Lokayukta, submits that the said judgment is stayed at the hands of the apex court in special leave petition so and so. In the light of this interim order subsisting, the list the matter after 4 weeks. Interim order idalidya? Interim list the matter after 8 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ? Can't help.
Investigation is vitiated.
Coordinate bench has already stayed it. Yes.
Obliged.
31.
Against my complaint, B report is filed. I have suffered grievous injuries. Page number 80, my lord.
Protest petition ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is underway and it is being considered. Now it is for argument.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 307 ತಾನೆ?
Oh, 307. I have suffered grievous injuries.
No problem.
326.
Case and counter case ಎರಡು ನಡೀಲಿ.
Yes.
ಎರಡು ನಡೀಲಿ.
It may be sent to the same court.
I
It has
will,
to be tried.
yes.
But now time is not ripe, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Cognizance is not taken still.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನನ್ನದು ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು.
ನೀವು ಅದೇ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
Because my case is on my case B report is filed in spite of there being previous
ಈಗ
injuries.
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. This
Till then it has to be continued.
What has to be continued?
Stay has to be continued.
No. Case and counter case ಎರಡು ನಡೀಲಿ.
ನಡಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ. I can't foreclose the right of the concerned court's right to do something.
True, my lord.
But
True, but the stage is not at ripe. Time is.
Stage is not at ripe ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Stay ಇದೆ already.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 307 no madam.
307 already. What about my injuries, my lord? I have suffered grievous injuries. Page number 80.
B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು protest petition court. I will direct the court to answer that B report immediately.
It is for argument now. We have filed, protest petition is filed, my lord. It is kept for argument.
Yes. How can B report be filed in this? ನೀವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 307 ಅಲ್ಲಿ B report.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
326 ಅಲ್ಲಿ B report.
Page number 80. Grievous injury ಅಂತ ಅವರದೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್. Page number 80.
History of assault. Grievous hurt. The clinical radiological exam revealed features suggestive.
324 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 326 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕದೆ 324 ಹಾಕಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Caused due to sharp force trauma.
ಬಿಯರ್ ಬಾಟ್ಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ.
ಇದು ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಬಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗತ್ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಬೀರ್ ಬಾಟ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇರ್ತದೆ. Maybe after 4 weeks, by 4 weeks it will come to a stage. Then your lordship can order to consider together.
The
After
petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in crime charshita.
Charshita ಆಗಿದೆ.
The proceedings in CC 2178 of 2023. A brawl that broke out in a bar in Manipal city becomes the subject matter of 2 proceedings. One, a case registered by the petitioner against the complainant and the complainant registering a case against the petitioners, which forms the fulcrum of the subject petition. The allegations against the petitioner is 504, 326, 307 and 506. In the counter case, the police are said to have filed a B report. It is surprising as to how a B report could be filed when the wound certificate clearly indicated grievous hurt caused to these petitioners. The learned counsel submits that against the B report, the protest petition has already been preferred and the same is pending adjudication. Therefore, the concerned court before whom the B report is pending shall answer the said B report within 4 weeks from today. The 4 weeks from today, in accordance with law, after hearing the parties. They list this matter on 12th, list this matter on 18th March. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡನ್ನೂ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಗೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್. ಕೈ ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. In an inebriated brawl. No, in an inebriated brawl. No, sir. In an inebriated brawl where both of them are involved, both of them should face the music.
They are two youngsters. This man is aged around 60.
Who?
One person, my petitioner, I mean my client.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್, ನಾನೊಬ್ಬ aged.
307 ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Something amiss. Right.
This stage only may not there. At the B report, protest petition may be considered.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನನಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Madam will agree for that. Both should go for trial. Yes.
No, only can be done.
ಬೇಡ ಅದೇನ್ ನೋಡ್.
Protest petition, if they are agreed, they can challenge.
No. Let the court pass an order on the B report. Now it will pass. Yes. 1:30. We'll continue at 2:30.
Number 2 null 23. It is matter settled parties are also present. Number 23, list number
2:30 ತಗೊಂಡು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. 2:30 ಅಲ್ಲ, we'll take it at 4 o'clock.
Lordship, list number 2, serial number 20, requiring short date, Your Lordship. Senior is out of station.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, Your Lordship, stay is not granted.
Madam, list number 2 ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ first.
List number 2, page 1, 1 to 5, page 2, 6 to 12, page 3, 13 to 16, page 4, 17 to 23, page 5, 24 to 28, page 6, 29 to 33, page 7.
Orders ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್, orders. ಸಾಕು. We'll see ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
20, Your Lordship.
Second list.
Second list.
ಆಯ್ತು, at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list after 2 weeks. Yes.
What's up?
Serial number 56 compromise ಆಗಿದೆ.
4 ಗಂಟೆ.
Petitioners are aged persons.
ಏನು?
We have filed application for compounding the.
ಸರಿ, 4 o'clock ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Serial number 41 settle ಆಗಿದೆ 4 o'clock.
ಯಾವುದು
Apologies for making a mention now, my lords.
Ah.
Only in the morning session, I had submitted a memo, my lords, but I had wanted to bring to my lords' attention that this one is a special matter pertaining to a tender which came up before my lords before my lords, my lord. It came up 2 weeks back pertaining to disposal of electronic voting machines in a safe manner. It's a writ petition. It came up before my lords. My lords were pleased to pass an interim relief on 14 January. After that, my lords, there's no date given. I'm for the respondent manufacturers of electronic voting machines. I had filed my
is against you.
please, my lords. I had filed my objections, my lords. There's some urgency. It may be taken up day after tomorrow, my lords.
Yes.
My lord, list 1, serial 47, my lord. I'm for a petitioner, my lord.
Huh.
The dispute between the parties is settled in mediation.
Settlement?
Yes, my lord.
Settlement karದ್ಬಿಡಿ madam.
Agide, my lord. We are filing a memo for the withdrawal, my lord.
Oh, thank you. Where is the memo?
Filed, my lord.
Already filed.
Yes, my lord. 47, list 1.
Madam, settlements settlement ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. It will be withdrawn, don't worry.
Great. Your lordship. Your lordship, serial number 48. I'm appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. Withdrawal memo has already been filed.
Thank you, madam. It will be withdrawn. You need not wait. Yes.
Serial number 41.
ನೀವು withdrawal memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Settled 4 ಗಂಟೆ. 4 o'clock ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದೀವ. Then you come.
Your lordship, item number 54, memo for withdrawal has already been filed, your lordship.
Thank you, madam. Yes.
Your lordship, may I
Ordered.
mention,
Yes.
your lordship, may I mention serial number 22, list 2. We are led by senior counsel, Mr. Sandesh Chowta. He is otherwise engaged. He is in
Don't
Dharwad.
worry, wait.
May I request.
Will grant time when it is called.
Serial number 41.
Offense.
498 3 and 4 of
ನಟರಾಜ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? mediation ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Now we are ಎಲ್ಲ settle
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
We got the divorce automatically.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 498 ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್. ಎಸ್.
41 and 41.1.
Two matters.
Both the matters.
Both.
Please.
ಸೈನ್.
File ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yesterday I have filed.
Order sheet signatures.
Serial number 56, my lord.
Settlement.
Signatures.
Yes, my lord. Settlement 498.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
And we have filed a compounding application.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ? where are the parties? Where are the respondent? Respondent ಯಾರು?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ನೀವೇ ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. Well, compounding ಇದು not before the mediation.
No, my lord.
Then wait. Parties ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು.
These are parties are proceeding.
Yes. Parties or respondent counsel ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು. If you are filing it here. Yes.
Let's continue.
But for second list, fresh matters go. Madam.
Seal number 1.
Please, your lordship. Lord, I appear for petitioner counsel, my lord.
I have engaged, sir.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, your lordship, my lord, FIR, my lord, is registered for disproportionate assets case, my lord. Under section 13B, read with 13(2). My lord, the source report, my lord, which was submitted to the SP, has not been inquired into or verified by SP, but it had been given to the police inspector of Lokayukta. It was only a cryptic report without any verification. An endorsement is made, and there is no order of ADGP or
all such orders are reversed and sent back.
My lord,
all
that's why, my
identical
lord,
orders reversed and sent back to this court by the apex court.
My lord, but still, my lord, preliminary inquiry is required, my lord, and order, my lord, under proviso to section 17 is required for investigation purpose.
Correct.
That is also not there.
That we'll see. We'll
My lord,
consider.
here I take your lordship to the
notice ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ fresh matters one. Heard the learned senior counsel Hasmat Pasha appearing for the petitioner. The learned, any objection?
There are 5 additional objections, my lordship, in the open.
Additional objections, sir.
Please, my lordship. On 9/12/25 in the open court.
The learned counsel for the respondent, BB Patil,
Latif.
B. Latif. B. Latif submits that additional objections are also filed in the case at hand, lest the matter for admission on next Thursday. A writ petition, preliminary hearing, 19th, yes.
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 Admission seal number 2.
Any Jagdish sir?
306. Investigation has been started.
Investigation ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Engage the service of DR Ravishankar is coming.
Which matter, sir? Which case?
This matter.
ಯಾವುದು? 4514.
I am the petitioner.
ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
ರಾಜಣ್ಣ.
Yes, madam.
ನೀವೇ ರಾಜಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
They have made me as an.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Ravishankar is coming. Kindly pass over, madam.
Yes, Jagdish sir. ಲೀಲಾಧರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Accused number 1.
Sole accused, madam.
So die and go and die.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
PS Murali.
ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
ಲೀಲಾಧರ್.
Son of deceased.
ಲೀಲಾಧರ್ ಸರ್. ಬನ್ನಿ. ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೈ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೈ ಅಂತ ಬೈದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅದು.
Allegations, your lordship is. After the land that has been sold, claims to have sold, it is a security for the purpose that has been given. And thereafter it has not been given. Then when there is a call took place in the land, and he was cultivating the land. Thereafter the incident took place, your lordship, that is annexure. FIR, the complaint, your lordship, in page number 29, your lordship. Sorry, 22 euros. The relevant portion you are received in 23. That is, ಈ ದಿನ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 7:30 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಚಿನ್ನೇಗೌಡ ತಂದೇಗೌಡ ಮನೆ ಬಳಿ ಶಂಕರೇಗೌಡ ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 53/5 ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಶೇಷ ಮೃತಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದಾಗ ನಾವು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಸಂಗತಿ ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 53 ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೋ ಕಾಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸುತ್ತು ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದರು. ಅವರ ಜೇಬಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಚೀಟಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಎಂ ರಾಜಣ್ಣ ಲಾಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ತೋಟದಪ್ಪ ಶಂಕಪ್ಪ ಎಂಬರಿಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅಸಲು ಬಡ್ಡಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಕುಟುಂಬ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ, 2 ಕುಟುಂಬಗಳಿಗೆ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಕೊಡಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಇತ್ಯಾದಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್. Death note. Because though the loan has been cleared, they have not reconveyed the said property. When they are cultivating the land, then it has been expired, so that he has been committed. But there are other 2 cases that though it is pertaining to the said land, and they have been not successful in getting the relief from the civil court. So that whether the death note as written is true or not, the only investigation has to be.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಯಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Complaint I read it, because a death note has been found. Whether it is a death note written by the deceased or not, it is a matter to be verified by the trial.
ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೀಗ? Let it is deceased only has written the death note.
Yes, Your Honor.
No doubt, no problem. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಡೌಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
If that being the case, Your Lordship, then Your Lordship, the reason for his death is the reason why the person has been created, who has got security as a sale deed has been executed, property has not.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
That's what I am supposing. Because I can't be made more than that what has been found in the records.
Simple. The petitioner, the sole accused, who now faces allegation of abetment to suicide, hyphen, the suicide of father of the complainant, stands at the doors of this court seeking its quashment. Heard the learned senior counsel Dr. Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner, and the learned counsel H.P. Leeladhar representing the complainant, and the learned additional SPP representing the state. Facts enumerated are as follows. The complainant and the petitioner is a practicing advocate. Certain civil litigation were pending between the family of the deceased and one Jayarame Gowda for close to 3 decades prior to the date of death. The issue in the list pertains to a certain piece of land of 4 acres and 10 guntas, which was placed as surety to a particular transaction. Though the loan had been cleared, on the act of the present petitioner, it is alleged that the loan had the land had not been released from the said surety. Therefore, the father of the complainant consumes poison and commits suicide. The acts of abetment to suicide now falls upon the present petitioner. The moment the crime is registered, the petitioner is at the doors of this court, and this court has protected the interest of the petitioner by grant of an interim order of stay of further investigation. The learned senior counsel, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that the allegation made in the complaint by the son that the reason for death of his father is that the hurling of abuse by the present petitioner, quote unquote, go and die. And the further reason is that the land that was subject matter of surety was not released, or despite released, was not handed over, all by the acts of the present petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, H.P. Leeladhar, would however refute the submissions in contending the sorry madam, melgade. The learned senior counsel submits that none of the ingredients that are necessary to drive home an offence under section 306 of the IPC, for which the ingredients of section 107 are necessarily to be present, are conspicuously absent in the case at hand. He would therefore seek quashment of the proceedings. The learned counsel H.P. Leeladhar, representing the complainant, would reiterate the contents of the complaint and contend that the matter is at the stage of investigation. In a case of 306, which is abetment to suicide, investigation in the least must be permitted to be continued. Therefore, would seek dismissal of the petition. The learned counsel, learned additional SPP, would also toe the lines of the counsel appearing for the complainant and seeking dismissal of the petition and conduct of investigation. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. The aforenarrated facts, dates, link in the chain of events are all a matter of record. The petitioner now stands charged, albeit by way of an FIR, for offence punishable under section 306 of the IPC. Since the entire issue has now triggered from the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. The complaint reads as follows, page 22 to 24. It is the case of the complainant, the son of the deceased, that the father had certain parcels of land which was subject matter of certain proceedings, and long ago, about 4 or 5 years ago, the petitioner ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
The petitioner had transferred the lands to the names of his children, and therefore there has been cheating on the case. The complainant alleges that the father of the complainant had been cheated. They cheated. What is not stated in the complaint is plethora of civil proceedings pending qua the subject land, which was not today but about 3 decades. Be that as it may, the further allegation in the case at hand through the complaint is that the petitioner has hurled abuse against the father of the complainant, that he would not return the land and quote unquote go and die. Whether this would amount to abetment to suicide is what is necessary to be considered. Abetment to suicide at the relevant point in time under the IPC is dealt with under section 306. Section 306 reads as follows. Section 306 has its ingredients under section 107 of the IPC. Section 107 reads as follows. Section 107 deals with abetment of a thing. If the offence under section 306 has to be proved, the ingredients as obtaining under section 107 are necessarily to be present. They are goading, instigation, proximity to the crime, and the victim not left with any other option but to commit suicide. The interpretation of section 306 and 107 of the IPC need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in plethora of cases has considered the purport of section 306 and 107 of the IPC and has quashed those proceedings even at the initial stages on the reason that uttering words within bracket quote unquote go and die would not become an abetment to suicide, nor the civil transaction pending for ages and any act that is not proximate to the incident that has happened would become an offence under section 306 of the IPC. The apex court in 2025 SEC online SC page 2332 has in Yogendra Kumar Yadav has held as follows, para 16 to 18. A little earlier to the said judgment, the apex court in 2025 SEC online SC page 1938 had held as follows, para 17 to 23. In the light of the aforesaid judgments of the apex court, what would, if the facts obtaining in the case at hand is considered on the bedrock of the elucidation of the apex court, what would unmistakably emerge is that the crime in the case at hand cannot even be permitted to be investigated into, as the necessary ingredients that are necessary for an offence under section 306 of the IPC are not present even to its semblance in the case at hand. Therefore, if investigation is permitted, it would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. Though a precious life is lost, it would not mean that the accused who has not committed those acts of the ingredients of the offence under section 306 must be permitted to undergo the rigmarole of investigation or trial as the case would be. For the aforesaid reasons, allowed quashed.
Much of.
Yes. Ravi Shankar ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Matri?
ಅವ್ರದೇ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Yes.
I appear for respondent number 2, my lords.
I appear for the petitioner. My lords would recollect, this is the matter
Recollect?
of the. No, my lords would recollect
Hmm.
that this is the matter, it had come up before my lords a while ago, where the petitioner is a flying, it concerns her flying license. A complaint has been filed by respondent 2 stating that she has forged her signatures
Oh, on the flying license.
on the flying license. In fact, there was a B report filed. After the complaint is, in fact, my lords would see, complaint is filed by another lady who is also a pilot. Sorry. She, in fact, was in a relationship with the petitioner's former husband. Petitioner is now divorced. They all she, respondent to complainant, and her former husbands are all flying light aircrafts.
Oh.
All of them were flying light aircrafts, and they all had flying licenses. In an issue of a purely personal vendetta, when she has in fact got her flying license renewed by none other than her, the respondent number 2 files a complaint that her signature and seal are forged. And
What position was she in?
she was
Was she the licensing authority?
she, in fact, there are only 3 people there. Each have to license each other. That is how it works. At all points, one of them have to take the test for the other whenever there is a renewal. Now, the fact of the matter is she first files a complaint before DGCA. DGCA is already seized of the matter. When the DGCA is seized and she is not getting the immediate cancellation of my license from DGCA, which she expects, thereafter, after 2 or 3 months, this FIR is filed. So, and DGCA inquiry is pending. She, in fact, doesn't provide the documents. The police file a B report. Thereafter, she files a protest petition and says now, so it is purely a personal
Court
vendetta.
has taken cognizance.
No.
Charge sheet is filed thereafter.
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet is filed. Thereafter, I have come. Now, my lords, may I just first?
Charge sheet ಯಾಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Charge sheet
Court has rejected the B report which you filed.
And directed further investigation?
Yes, protest
Thereafter,
petition
various
was filed.
documents have been-
And at the time of protest petition. Now, my lords, may I first show the DGCA complaint? Because that is the earliest in time. In fact, if my lords would see even the complaint.
Even now the relationship is strained, is it?
My lords, there was no relationship between me and the former husband of the
Leave
petitioner.
it. We are on signature. Yes.
Yes, signatures are there and seal is there. How can I forge anybody's seal and signature? I can't even get her seal.
Oh, why not?
No. My stand is that there is no forgery.
That is okay.
In fact, there is no chance of any forgery, and the matter, if she has any such grievance, the DGCA has already seized of it. May I just show the complaint?
Page
34.
30.
My lords, kindly see the date of the complaint. Page 34, my lords.
Yes, ma'am.
34, it's on 20th February 2018, the complaint. May I
Complaint to the DGCA?
No, this is, in fact, complaint to the DGCA is at page 107,
Date.
which is at page 107.
Date.
Date is of 5th October 2017, received 30th November 2017,
All
which is a
right.
bit odd.
5th October 2017.
Is the complaint to
What
the
happened
DGCA.
before the DGCA?
It is pending. In fact, for a long time, she herself,
Where is the complaint?
it is at page 107, my lords.
107.
Yes, may I just read out?
Captain
This, my lords may see, it right on top, it says 5th October 2017. Dear sir, with reference to subject, I, Captain Vinita MC, holding PLM number 4 and so, also an approved examiner on microlights. In the last 13 years, I hold 100% safety
Now the
record.
license is in subsistence or closed?
License is in substance, but she's not flying really. But anyway, license is in subsistence.
Then no use.
No, she is not really flying at the moment. She used to fly at that time, but license is there. In fact, every 10 years or so,
All right. Yes.
they may have
So
to renew.
this is still pending.
The complaint is still pending before DGCA. Inquiry is pending. May I just read out?
I've read it out.
Yes.
Now,
Now,
next, after that the complaint
After that, kindly
20th
see
February
the manner in which
2018
the complaint is filed at page
for the
34.
eventual incident.
she files this complaint. Kindly see page 35, which is very important. On the top of the page, on my visit to Mysore airport on 29th September 2017, right on the first line, to inspect my aircraft parked in hangar number 2, and while seeing the files in the cupboard, I found a copy of the skill test report in the name of Miss So-and-so purported to be under my seal and signature. I have not signed any such skill test report of the said Miss So-and-so, and therefore the said skill test report is obviously a forgery, and the sole beneficiary of such forgery is Miss So-and-so. She goes on to state. Then, my lords, kindly see the fourth para. The department is in the process of an enquiry. On 23rd Jan 2018, I was requested by the said authorities to submit the original of my logbook for scrutiny. I have also placed several requests to the authority to issue the original copy of the skill test report purported to be submitted, and the same is awaited. Department having intimated Miss Audrey of the inquiry about the fabricated and forged documents and are investigating the matter. TGC is still investigating. In fact, she for a long time had not submitted. They asked her for the her original logbooks, which she didn't submit. And that was the reason why even the B report was filed. Now, my lords, kindly see the next page, page 36 of the complaint. As on date.
No, you need not read the complaints.
In fact, the only reason I want to read that first line on page 36 is she states, as on date, Miss So-and-so is set to go on a circumnavigation expedition. In fact, the entire reason all this happened is
Because of that expedition.
yes, she went at that time in a world circumnavigation. She was the first Indian woman to do that in a microlight.
That was stopped, or you did
No,
it?
no, she went. That was not stopped, but it was due to that. Now, here she states, two submissions only. Here she states that while looking at the records in September 2017, she came to know. This is of an allegation that the renewal happened in 2014 September. Complaint is made in February 2018. She says that she came to know in September 2017. Complaint is filed in February 2018, 5 months later. In the DGCA complaint, the facts are totally different. Kindly see, my lords, DGCA complaint at page 107.
Yes.
She doesn't say that she finds it in September. She states in her third para, Captain.
Where is the order of the court taking cognizance or directing further investigation?
That is at my
And
lords.
you have filed a
Yes,
charge
that is
sheet
at
also,
page.
is it?
Charge sheet is also filed.
In
Yes.
the register, charge sheet ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes. And my lords, kindly see the
FSL report ಏನು?
FSL report confirms that the document which is placed was forged.
The FSL report is not shared.
Your Honor, I have shared on this set of documents and I've also provided a copy.
It's at page 49 is the order of the court asking for
Which
reinvestigation.
FSL is that?
Signatures have been, the document was subjected to analysis that confirms that the documents was written, was not
In
written
fact,
by
the so-called alleged document, which is alleged to be forged, is at page 93 onwards.
But if the FSL is confirming the forgery?
No, I have not got a copy of it. If it is submitted, let them share
One
with me a copy.
Lords, I have provided a set of documents along with my statement of objections. I've given them a copy as well. My lords have received an acknowledgement in that.
But from 14 to 17, what were you doing?
Your Honor, I discovered when I went to Mysore hangar in order to check because I was at the Mysore hangar at that time, I came upon the copy of the skill test report. Immediately, I wrote to the DGCA in October of 2017 itself. And thereafter, Your Honor, my communication with DGCA has gone on because the DGCA did not, in fact, the DGCA started pointing fingers at me saying I have a ulterior motive. And thereafter, my lords, I have submitted the logbooks for their perusal, and I've also then filed a complaint before the jurisdictional police. Your Honor, if I may please request this honorable court to look at page 117. FSL is in page 219, Your Honor.
It's a part of the paper book?
Yes, I filed it with a set of documents.
You have filed. Copy you have not received, madam?
I have given it, Your Honor. FSL starts at 219.
Oh, if FSL confirms forgery, then
Also, Your Honor, the DGCA.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇನು 162 argument ಇಲ್ಲ. Forgery confirm.
Was the DGCA.
Yes, madam. Tell me. I'm all ears. Yes.
The DGCA also gave an inconclusive report, Your Honor, that has been filed by me in page 117, where they say that it's inconclusive.
No, I would have interfered, but for the FSL report.
FSL report is very clear, Your Honor.
Yes, madam. If
My Lord, I will
FSL
just-
proves forgery,
In
then
fact,
what can this court do?
No, I'll just review the FSL report. I'm sorry. I think a whole compilation was given. Maybe the compilation was given subsequently. I'll just review the
17th.
17th.
17th for admission. Heard the learned
My
senior
Lord's
counsel.
kindly 19th if
No, play on Tuesdays. Heard the
17th,
learned
my
senior counsel, Jaina Kutare, appearing for the petitioner, and the counsel for the respondent and the learned additional SPP.
Yes, interim order to be extended.
List the matter on 17th.
17th.
IO to be extended till the next date.
Lords, the petition has been filed to set aside the ex parte order which has been passed by the learned trial court, my lords.
What expert?
My lords, the file is misplaced, my lords. My lords may kindly have it on Monday, my lords. There is a
What's
small
the order, madam? Tell me. Revision petition. Na? ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. What was that ex parte order? 138. NI Act. No. Monthly maintenance.
Lords, may kindly
Good
have
that
it
file
on-
is not traceable. You are the husband. 4,000 rupees.
Lords, may kindly have it on.
No, madam. It's interim maintenance, madam.
There's a short date maybe.
No, it's interim maintenance. You can urge everything there. Yes. 4,000, no interference. I'll enhance it otherwise. Yes. By the time you trace the file, I'll make it 8,000. So better to close it today. Yes. This rejected. The petition is preferred by the husband, calling in question an order of the concerned court which directs maintenance of 4,000 rupees granted to the wife and the child. The said order of maintenance is called in question before the Court of Session and Criminal Revision petition so and so. The main ground of the learned counsel, of the counsel for appearing for the petitioner is that the order is passed ex parte and without hearing the petitioner, and therefore the order should be interfered with. Both the courts have, by rendering cogent reasons as to why the husband should part with 4,000 rupees a month as maintenance to the wife and the child, has so directed while the proceedings are pending before the concerned court. Since this is an interim maintenance, there is no warrant of interference at this stage of the proceedings. The petitioner shall comply with the order of maintenance of rupees 4,000 if not already complied, and clear the arrears before and place it before the concerned court. All contentions can be urged before the concerned court at the appropriate time. With the aforesaid observations, petition stands disposed. Next.
5.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Yes.
So, I am placing some more documents pertaining to the same issue.
Same issue?
Same issue.
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ? ಸೇಮ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ?
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. I will submit you.
ನಿಮ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
I will submit you.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಬೇಡ ಅವ್ರೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್.
Your Lordship, see that.
Yes.
Charge sheet filed against the petition number 1 and 2, it is in page number 51, Your Lordship. 51. charge sheet filed under section 120B.
ಎಷ್ಟು IMF ಎಲ್ಲ
IMF.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ
ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದಲ್ಲ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಮೈ
Initial change.
my submission is CL2 license claims to have been issued to the respondent number 2. That has been similarly named. Accused number 1 has misused it and he has been not given any money for him. That is the case.
ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಬ್ರು ನಾಗರಾಜ?
ಕೆಜಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಇಬ್ರು ನಾಗರಾಜ.
ಕೆಜಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ
ಇಬ್ರು ಕೆಜಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. Page number 5. He was G Nagaraj.
ಅವರು ಕೆಜಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್.
No, I am KG Nagaraj.
ನೀವು ಕೆಜಿ ಅವರು ಬರೀ ಜಿ.
ಅವರು G. Subsequently K add ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. And the complete documents are forged. This honorable court, my lord, after filing the charge sheet, observed, your lordship may kindly refer to page number.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಕಿಲೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
235
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Because what happened, when he claims to have been obtained license in the year 1993, every year license has to be renewed. Not every year fresh license has to be issued, not renewed. After 2000, there is a government orders and it is been renewed to the pre-existing one. So that what my submission before the honorable court, what the earlier license has been issued, subsequently he got the license and has been entrusted the license and the shop to the first accused. That has to be placed before the honorable court. No materials has been.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು CL2 ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನಾವು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಸೂಟು ನಡೀತು.
245. 245. This honorable court.
In page number 271 you are asked. Please. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ issues also framed.
ಇದು ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್.
245. Page number 245.
248 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
This honorable court. Already, my lord, after filing the charge sheet, my lord, but the contention 245, my lord.
I am coming.
Please, my
lord. Sorry.
The contention of the petitioner that it was not done with an intention to impersonate is matter for the concerned trial court to thrash out during the course of trial.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾರೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. This was the observation of this honorable.
At that time,
ಲೀಲಾಧರ್ ಸರ್,
ಅಲ್ಲ
3 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋಣ. CL2 ನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಅದು ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. What I am submitting, when I filed the 482 before this honorable court, there was a suit is pending. Suit has not been disposed of. Thereafter, your lordship, the suit has been disposed of in page number 248. Your lordship, there is a common issue in that regard. What I know, the charge sheet has been filed. In that regard, there is an issue. And the honorable court come to the conclusion that is in page number 263, 263. Issues have been framed by the honorable court. Whether the plaintiff is KG Nagaraj, that is the whether the plaintiff proves that he has been lawfully carrying on the business of retail sales and Indian foreign liquors by obtaining the license from the competent authority is affirmative. Then defendant number 1 proves that is name of the plaintiff only KG Nagaraj but not KG Nagaraj. That is issue negative. That is it is on the defendant. Then you are asking whether the defendant number further proves that the plaintiff taking undue advantage of his absence, he got affixed his photographs on the license granted to him representing himself as KG Nagaraj, whereas his name is only G Nagaraj, son of Gidda Nayaka, and obtained license by forging his signature, is also negative. Then whether the defendant number 1 further proves that the plaintiff has impersonated him and by forging his signature as managed to get the license in respect of the premises bearing number 112/3 Sane Guruvanahalli, Basaveshwar Nagara, Bangalore. It is also negative.
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ CL7 ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದೇನೋ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ in respect of the same issue the court come to the conclusion that there is no forgery at all. Then your lordship, the charge sheet filed at that time, because when I filed the 482, suit has been pending, not disposed of. So that after the suit has been disposed of, I filed an application for discharge. and there is no materials on record to show. One is the offences alleged in the charge sheet I have committed. That application is rejected. So that I approach this honorable court.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸಿಸಿ?
2015 sound.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, CL7 ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದು ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ.
I have given this premises to run. They inserted K, forging all the documents.
Inserted K, KG ಗೆ.
KG. My name is KG Nagaraj. They K
You
is
are KG
inserted.
Nagaraj.
I am KG Nagaraj.
All right.
G Nagaraj inserted K. Lord, investigated, charge sheet is filed. This honorable court, my lord, observe looking to the material on record.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಾಯ್ತು.
Sir. Even the trial court, my lord, when charge discharge application is filed, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೆಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು CL2, CL7. ಈಗ ಯಾರು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು?
ನಾವೇ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. Since ever in 1993, you are selling.
93 ಇಂದ?
Yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship.
2025, the document what I have issued.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the state page number 1, government official Umesh filed a complaint, case is registered.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆನೆ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹೋದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್
ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದೇ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿನಾ ಬೇರೆ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿನಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟಾ?
ಯಾರು?
ಫೋರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಗಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್.
ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಖಂಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 22, ವೋಟರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಮ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನಂಬರ್ 3 and 4 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನಂಬರ್ 3, I will read it to your aspect. It is a very brief the judgment rendered by the civil court. We are also internal page 279 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. I will read it. In the written statement the governments made by
civil court ಯಾಕೆ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? I will answer.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ what I am submitting you, same issues has been framed by the honorable court.
Perfect sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ.
So that the negative, then I won the case because there is no forgery.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ what I am submitting. And the court come to the conclusion there is no forgery, there is no misuse of the license. He is the original licensee, he is carrying on business.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ಯಾರ
ನೀವೇನ್ CL2 ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸಾಕು, ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು? ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, why I am submitting also. So far accused number 2 is concerned, there is no materials at all.
ಯಾರು ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಯಾರು?
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ.
ಎಸ್ ಬಾಲನ್ ಸರ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
H ಮಂಜಪ್ಪ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, KG ಓಕೆ, ಮಂಜಪ್ಪ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 45 is the complaint.
45
page number.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
The complaint regarding Lord, the page number.
We'll leave Manjappa.
No, Melody.
Your lordship is to leave the Manjappa. And so far accused number 1 is concerned. One time limit may be fixed. Disposed of. Yes, you are.
Manjappa.
Yes, you are.
I'll read it and leave it to your lord.
Because ಅವರನ್ನ ದಾಳವಾಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆಸೋದು.
No,
I am to
KG ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ದಾಳವಾಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಂಜಪ್ಪ.
I am to further submit
the whole problem that I can't do is previous proceeding. Yes. The petitioner. The petitioner is before petitioners accused 1 and 2 are at the doors of this court calling in question proceedings in CC. Proceedings in CC 25774 of 2015 registered for offences punishable under so and so alide, and have also called in question the order of the concerned court rejecting the application seeking their discharge from the area of accused heard so and so. The petitioners get embroiled in a crime in crime number 546 of 2014 for offences punishable under section 419 and 420 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet now, bringing in several other offences that the ones punishable under section 465, 468, 471, 109 of the IPC. After the charge sheet being filed before the concerned court, the petitioner approaches this court in writ petition 8295-96 of 2016, which comes to be rejected by a judgment of the coordinate bench on 14th November 2016. After which it transpires that a civil suit that was pending between the parties, certain issues are held in favor of the petitioner. Therefore springs the second petition on the same cause of action, the present petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that the civil court had framed an issue as whether the petitioner has forged the initial by putting K before G to become KG Nagraj, while he was only G Nagraj.
Yes.
The learned counsel submits that the issue has been held to be negative by the civil court, and therefore the very act of forgery is taken away. The learned counsel submits that on this score the petition must be entertained and quashed, as it amounts to a changed circumstance for a second petition to be held maintainable under 482 of the CRPC. Per contra, the learned counsel Balakrishnan, appearing for the petitioner, would reiterate that all the issues had been gone into by the coordinate bench at the time when the first petition comes to be rejected. This court would, the section 362 of the CRPC would be a bar to entertain a second petition on the same cause of action. 362 would be a bar to entertain the second petition on the same cause, not 362, madam, on the same cause of action. Therefore, would seek dismissal of the petition. On the merit of the matter, the learned counsel would further contend that forgery is clearly established by the FSL. Yes, Jagdish?
By collecting other documents.
By contemporaneous documents contemporaneous documents, and on all these scores, the learned counsel submits that the petition be dismissed. The learned additional SPP would also toe the lines of the counsel appearing for the complainant in contending that the petition must be dismissed, as this is a matter of trial for the petitioners to come out clean. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel. The petitioners call in question CC 25774 of 2025. These very petitioners calling the very CC 2574 of 2015 were before this court in writ petition 8295 of 2016. The coordinate bench of this court, by the following order, rejects the petition. The para 7 in the page 243 in the, that's till the end, 247. While rejecting the petition, the coordinate bench clearly observes that even the photographs have been affixed on the application of getting the license into his name, but the contention of the petitioners that it was not done with an intention to impersonate is a matter for the concerned trial court to thrash out during the course of the trial. This judgment is said to have become final. If this judgment has become final, merely an issue before the civil court being answered in favor of the petitioner during the pendency of the said civil suit would not clothe the petitioner with a right to prefer a second petition on the same cause of action. If it were to be a petition that was preferred at the stage of investigation, it would have been an altogether different circumstance. While it is not, the petition is preferred challenging the very charge sheet that is now challenged in the subject petition. In that light, there is no warrant of interference in the case at hand. The only order that can be passed now is a direction to the concerned court, which is hearing CC 25774 of 2015.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Second petitioner ಬಗ್ಗೆ
2015. ಅವರು ಇದ್ರು ಸರ್ ಅವಾಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ why I am submitting you.
Sir, he was also a second petitioner in the earlier petition. ಮುಗಿತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So earlier is also second petitioner. What I am submitting before the honorable court in the materials collected
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. In the light of madam, sorry. The only order that can be passed now is that the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings which have now been pending on this trivial issue for over 12 years, to conclude it within 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. if not earlier, in accordance with law. Is ordered accordingly.
Observation made in this.
The observations made in the course of the order is only for the purpose of consideration of the case. The petitioner is under 482. It will not influence or bind the trial court in the pending.
Unmerited. Unmerited. Trial court unmerited.
Unmerited, sir. Yes. ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಮೆರಿಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ಗೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದೇ ಆರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ. ಏನು ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಓಕೆ, ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಲ್ವೇ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್, ಹಿಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಈಸ್ ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಗಿಡ್ಡಾ ನಾಯಕ. What it has comes your lordship, whether it is KG or not. So the respondent is concerned, his father's name is your, I will submit to your lord. Only one thing.
Judgment ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಮಾತು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, how he is able to misuse the officials well ಅಂತ. Just notice, ಅವ್ರ ಫಾದರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಈಗ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀ ನೋಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ನಾನು why I am submitting your lordship. KG Nagaraj, son of Veerappa Gaudana. That means his address should be KV Nagaraj ಆಗಬೇಕು. KG Nagaraj, not KG Nagaraj.
ಯಾರು ಇವ್ರದ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅವರೇ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು KV ವೀರಪ್ಪ ಗೌಡನ ಅಂತ. ವೀರಪ್ಪ ಗೌಡನ ಅಂತ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ KG Nagaraj ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ? That's what I am submitting. The inclusion of the name is only how it has been misused from stage to stage anta.
Kumar successive petition.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದಿದೆ, ಎರಡಿದೆ. ನಾನೇ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೆ. ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಕಾಸ್ ನೋ ಕೇಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಸ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಕೇಸ್, ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 482 ಹಾಕಿ
ಹಾಕೋದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ. why I am submitting your lordship, how things have been misused.
ಲೀಲಾಧರ್ ಸರ್,
things have been
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಂದು ನೀವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್. My hands are tied because of the latest judgment of the Supreme Court.
ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್,
ಅವಾಗ ನೀವು FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್, ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು FIR ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. 120B ಮತ್ತೆ 460 ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. Let them file charge sheet.
Once you have challenged the charge sheet, there cannot be a second challenge to the same charge sheet saying that there is some other ground left out. No.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು why I am submitting before the honorable court your lordship is stage to stage.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಅನ್ನ, ಈಗ ಇವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಬ್ರು CL7 ತಗೊಂಡು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. 15 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ CL2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ CL2 ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 93 ಆನ್.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Bill number 6.
They permitted for an order of taking cognizance, my lord.
406, 420.
Yes. They cannot kindly take to the impugned order of taking cognizance, my lord. Your lordships will find.
ಅದೇನ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ offense ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. Cognizance is taken ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Kindly say the order, my lord, for a minute. Page 13, 13. Cognizance, complaint present, heard, cognizance is taken. Doesn't state for what offense the cognizance are being taken.
13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, order sheet your lordships will find CC number 6. The bottom portion, my lord.
Complaint present, advocate to carry out sworn state. Cognizance ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸರ್, ಈ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Cognizance is not taken on the offense. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ cognizance order?
My lord, this is the only one, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, your lordships will see order dated 30th of June. There also, my lord, he does not speak anything after taking cognizance. And I am a.
Where is 30th of June order?
My lord, the 30th of June order is at page number 14.
15 and 16.
14. It commences from page 14.
One moment.
Please.
Heard complaint for this.
And thereafter, my lord.
ಇದು cognizance order issuing summons. So ಏನೋ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನಗೆ.
No, I'm not.
ಮತ್ತೆ.
No, kindly see the order also. And the list arises. That time.
Maybe cognizance order is recent. Anything else?
Yes, my lord. More than one. The award has been passed for seizure of the vehicle. I am a financier. The award comes to be passed in the year 2020. Thereafter, my lord, in pursuance of the award, my lord, the vehicle was sold. The receipts of the sale are, my lord, received. And only after, my lord, suffering an award, a private complaint comes to be filed before the learned magistrate, contending that there has been a cheating and alleged offence under the criminal breach of trust. Now, if the entire averments made in the complaint are looked into at page number 19 onwards, not absolutely the offence of wrongful gain and wrongful loss, and as regards entrustment of the property does not arise moment the arbitral award comes to be passed. The arbitral award I may be permitted to produce.
There is no interim order anyway.
There is no interim order.
What is the stage, sir?
The stage is, may not be, we are to appear.
406, 420 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ 204 route. Yes, sir.
And I have acted, my lord, in terms of the auction proceedings.
No problem.
And the award copy may kindly be seen, my lord. Here is the award.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ. Because, my lord, I am a financer, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Yes.
The only thing is, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the complaint also, my lord. It's directly covered by the order of this. Where is the entrustment? Where is the, my lord, wrongful gain and wrongful loss? I am a financer in pursuance of the arbitral award, my lord. The sale is effected.
Yes, madam. No, don't ask time. Yes. Yes, Jagdish sir.
Before framing of charge, the court has to now record year before charge.
Howdo.
All those proceedings has to take. You can adjudicate. We have the right to participate in the proceedings.
No, what for when the proceedings? The proceedings
For the
itself,
purpose of proceeding.
No, my lord. What I'm saying is that, my lord, here is a case where, my lord, the act
You
is.
said cognizance order is not reasoned.
No, that is one of the reasons.
No,
That
you
is-
said straight away started your argument
My
with
lord,
cognizance order.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. That is.
Cognizance order is reasoned and you showed me some of the page.
No, my lord. The only thing is, what I was pointing out was not only to, my lord, to make an endeavor to point out that order. My larger prayer is, my lord, the quashment of the order itself.
But larger submission was not made.
My lord, I stand corrected now. I stand, my lord, for my lord, the incorrect submission in the slip of the tongue. I may be permitted. The party should not suffer. My only point that I'm pointing out is, my lord, here is a case where arbitral award is passed in the year 20. And 21, after knowing everything, they go and file 406 and 420, my lord.
Arbitral award ಏನು?
Permitting me to sell the vehicle. Here is the award, my lord. They have.
Did you sell the vehicle?
My lord, it is sold in the year 21. Here is the award, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the award. It is passed in the year 2020. In pursuance of that, I have done it.
Yes, madam.
My lord, a week's time may be given to file objections, my lord.
We have not yet filed your objections. File your objections. And ನೀವಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರಾ?
Formal party.
Formal party, yes. Stage of the proceedings also you produce. Heard the learned counsel Amit Anand Deshpande. List the matter on 24th February in admission. Yes.
So great. I'm sorry, my lord, for that. I'm so sorry.
Seven,
my lord, charge sheet has been filed. CC number 59929 of 25.
ಒಂದು charge sheet format ಇದೆ madam. CC number
59929 of 25.
ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ? CC number so and so. So and so. Yes, next. Enter ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
8.
Lord's kindly favor the petition in this case.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇನು?
Interim order was set aside and directed to continue investigation. Investigation is
If I ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು not to go take coercive steps against the petitioner ಅಂತ ಆಗಿ. How to
charge
place
sheet
that?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲ. Interim order was modified on 19/11/2025, my lord.
ಏನು civil in nature?
How so?
ಏನು civil?
May kindly turn to page 25, my lord, annexure D. An agreement was entered into between the petitioner and the second respondent for supply of buffalo carcass. Buffalo meat carcass.
Oh, buffalo carcass.
Then under this agreement, the second respondent required to pay non-refundable deposit of 40 lakhs, out of which, my lord, he has paid 30 lakhs. Subsequent to agreement, we have supplied the goods to the meat to the second respondent on 13/9/2022. as per the terms and conditions of the agreement, my lords, he has to clear the outstanding bills on the next day. He has failed to clear the dues. Thereafter, my lord, he has started demanding to refund the non-refundable deposit. At that juncture, my lord, he has presented a PCR before.
Non-refundable deposit, non-refundable ಅದು
ಹೌದು sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ agreement ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Page number 26.
Sale of distributorship agreement ಅದೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Non-refundable ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದು.
Whereas the distributor approached to get page number 26, my lord. Clause whereas ಅಂತ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ in the second.
Clause whereas
second
whereas
preamble ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. 40
ಕಡೆ whereas ಇಂದಾನೆ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು sir.
ಅದು ಯಾವ clause ಮತ್ತೆ whereas clause ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ preamble ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 40 lakhs which is non-refundable amount.
40 lakhs which is a non-refundable amount by first party. Oh, you're a slaughterhouse, huh?
House. Then my lord, clearing of dues at page number 27, next page. Benefits to second party. Adರಲ್ಲಿ fifth line, second party has to deposit the purchase material price by 11:30 AM every day without fail, or otherwise next day material supply will be blocked by the first party.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
In non-banking the first party.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
Page number 27 ರಲ್ಲಿ sir.
27ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು sir. Benefits of.
ಮತ್ತೆ whereas
ಇಲ್ಲ. Under the heading benefits to the second party. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 1 2
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 260 deposit purchased amount so and so. All right. Yes. Yes madam.
My lord, kindly have it for.
No.
I will look into it.
No looking
Charge
into.
sheet has to supposed to be filed on.
Supposed to be, it won't be filed.
On the last date,
No.
the court has directed to file the charge sheet.
Court winter order vacate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ?
1911.
ಅಲ್ಲ why?
It was modified.
Modified, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ why?
Directed to.
He is a distributor of red meat by showing fake documents. ಯಾವ fake document ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Yes, the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in registration of a crime in crime number 14 of 2024 arising out of a private complaint in PCR 36 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 418, 420, 468, 506 of the IPC. The petitioner, the accused, and the second respondent complainant have a transaction. The transaction is with regard to sale of distributorship agreement. The agreement is entered into on 22/3/2022 for the purpose of supply of buffalo carcass meat within the jurisdiction of Dakshina Kannada. The second respondent complainant is a slaughterhouse. The supply of buffalo meat is to be made to the hands of the petitioners. The two, as observed, enter into an agreement. Dispute arose with regard to certain payments to be made in furtherance of the said agreement or breach of agreement. What results is a complaint being filed before the jurisdictional magistrate invoking section 200 of the CRPC for the aforesaid offences. The magistrate refers the matter for investigation under section 156(3) of the CRPC, which becomes a crime in crime number 14 of 2024. Registration of the crime is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate that a pure and simple financial transaction or a breach of agreement is now set to become a crime. The learned counsel submits that the agreement was unequivocal, that the deposit that the respondent would make to the petitioner for the said supply of meat was non-refundable, and any breach of agreement, the deposit cannot be refunded apart from other liabilities. The learned counsel submits that the crime be quashed. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would, however, vehemently refute the submission to contend that the deposit was made, and when the breach of agreement happened, all the 40 lakhs had to be returned to. Nothing has been returned, therefore left with no choice for the refund of the amount. The crime comes to be registered. The learned additional SPP would also submit that the matter is still at the stage of investigation. The allegation is that a forged agreement is placed for the purpose of distributorship, and therefore the matter requires investigation. I have given my anxious consideration, so on, so on, so on. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The transaction between the complainant and the respondent is a sale of distributorship agreement which is entered into on 22/3/2022. The certain clauses of the agreement becomes germane to be noticed. Madam, page 27 in the 29. The clauses of the agreement are unequivocal. The amount of deposit that the complainant has to place before the petitioner for the distributorship agreement to be executed is 40 lakhs. The said amount is non-refundable. The other obligations of the second party, i.e. the complainant, is also found with regard to the supply of meat at intermittent or regular intervals. There is breach of agreement or breach of the terms of agreement by the respondent complainant. The breach goes sore and the crime comes to be registered on the said breach. Since the issue has now sprung from the complaint is necessary to be noticed. It reads as follows, page 20-21 marked portion. This is referred to for investigation by the learned magistrate under section 156(3) of the CRPC, which then becomes a crime in crime number 14 of 2024. The issue now would be whether on the aforesaid facts the investigation should be permitted to be continued or not. As observed, the transaction between the two is an agreement. The agreement has certain clauses of liability upon the parties. One such liability is liability upon the respondent is respondent is that the deposit that the respondent would make with the petitioner is non-refundable. If the amount is non-refundable, the entire fulcrum of the complaint that is placed before the learned magistrate is refund of the amount of 30 lakhs or not paying the amount of 30 lakhs. Feenley allegation of forgery is also projected for it to become an offence. Therefore, the issue which is purely a breach of agreement or that is civil in nature is sought to be dressed with a color of crime. The Apex Court in 2025 SEC Online SC page 2604 para 2829 has held as follows. The Apex Court a little earlier to the said judgment in the case of Inderchand Bagri 2025 SEC Online SC page 2529 para 2425 to 28 has held as follows. In the light of the judgments of the Apex Court as quoted herein above, if the act of the respondent in setting the criminal law into motion for the purpose of recovery of money or on breach of agreement, it would run foul of those principles laid down by the Apex Court, apart from it becoming an abuse of the process of the law and resulting in miscarriage of justice. For the aforesaid reason, allowed, quashed. The observations made in the course of the order or quashment of these proceedings will not come in the way of any other list pending between the parties before any other fora. Idre ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next.
9.
Petitioner, my lords. Short adjournment.
Short adjournment. Matter short,
7A, my lords.
7A ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು?
Next week.
List on 19th.
10.
Respondent, my lord. 138 proceedings.
38 proceedings have been initiated against the directors and the company, my lord. Lord, meanwhile, my lord, before the initiation itself, my lord, the interim resolution, my lord, has taken over the company. My lord, the Supreme Court, my lord, in one matter, it is held, my lord, that in para 11, my lord.
Moratorium ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Moratorium is issued, my lord. Moratorium is issued on 19/9/2019 itself. And next year, my lord, there's also a claim before the resolutioner, my lord.
You are not the signatory?
I am a signatory to the check, my lord, but my
But
lord,
directors are not absolved, only the company.
yes, my lord.
That's settled.
My lord, here, my
Even
lord,
under 1/3, Mohan Raj in the Hogi, come after Mohan Raj.
here what happens,
It
my lord?
is, directors would not get absolved of the offence under 138 except the company.
I am
Against the company, if it is before the NCLT and proceedings under the insolvency and bankruptcy code.
My lord, there, my lord, it is after the check, after the issuance of the check, my lord. This, my lord, is before the issuance of the check. Cognizance has been taken after the, this one, my lord.
That makes no difference.
My lord, it is
Mohan Raj is further clarified, sir, where it is only against the company and not the, where is Anand? Where is
kindly
Kumar,
see,
yes,
my
sir.
lord, kindly
I'm-
see Mohan Raj, my
I'm
lord,
submitting citation, sir.
108, my lord, page 108, para 108. Alla, para 108 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, page 108, my lord, para
Before that
108.
102, my lord.
Even 108 and one, Lord, kindly see 108, my lord.
No, this,
The
Mohan
latest
Raj
Lord,
is
here
further
it says, my lord,
clarified.
that
In
it
Ajay
only-
Kumar Raje going come.
Yes, 2023 10 SCC.
My lord, I have it, my lord. It is only comments afterwards, my lord, 108, my lord, kindly see 108.
Mohan Raj alla?
Mohan Raj, 108, para 108.
All right.
Thus the, I read, my lord.
Ah.
Thus, the upshot of all the decision referred to above is where the proceedings under 138 of the NI Act had already commenced, with the magistrate taking cognizance upon the complainant and during the
How
pendency.
108 ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
Namdu, ಅಲ್ಲ, 108, page
108 per respondent did not dispute, ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ unreported ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, reported SEC.
ಹಾ.
Lord, page 600, my lord. 600.
Mohan Raj is 258. 2021 6 SCC 258.
2023 10 SEC.
2020?
2023 10 SEC, my lord.
That is Ajay Kumar.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 108 ಆ?
Yes, my lord. 234 in my volume.
108, my lord.
All right, all right. Yes. Oh, it quotes Mohan Raj and says.
Yes, my lord.
Thus the upshot of all the decisions.
Upshot of all the decision referred to above is where the proceedings under section 138 of the NI Act had already been commenced, with the magistrate taking cognizance upon the complainant and during the pendency of the company getting dissolved. The signatory directors cannot escape from their penal liability under section 138 by citing dissolution. What is dissolved is only the company, not the personal liability, penal liability of the accused.
You read
Lord,
my
here-
paragraph.
ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Alala, I'm only saying this, my lord.
This clinches the issue.
Alla, I'm only saying this, my lord. Mine is before dissolution, man. Alla.
Sir, criminal cannot escape penal liability under 138 by citing dissolution.
Alla,
Nimದು before dissolution.
Alla, this is after that.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
After-
ನಿಮ್ದು before dissolution.
Yes, ma'am.
That is clearly
After dissolution.
completely covered.
After dissolution.
After dissolution check ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದು.
ನೀವು?
19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ dissolution ಆಗತ್ತೆ, 20 they come. They say that they've deposited a check. 2019 is a moratorium, my lord.
Personal liability of directors, no, sir.
And this complaint also came to be filed in 2019.
21. Cognizance is only taken in 21.
Cognizance ತಗೋಬಹುದು sir.
Alla,
Cognizance court will
my lord,
take
what
after 10
court has
years.
held, my lord, I will
No,
not.
court will take after 10 years.
Alla, literally, what court has held, my lord, the file which I have given, Vishnu Mittal, my lord, may read para 11 of that. Alla, para 11, only to can.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Para 11, my lord,
Of-
Vishnu Mittal.
ವಿಷ್ಣು ಮಿತ್ತಲ್, ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes,
ಹಾ,
sir.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಮಿತ್ತಲ್, ಎಸ್.
This is after, my lord. The bare reading of the above provision shows
The
that
person must have drawn the check on account of maintained by him, payment so and so, ಅದಾಯ್ತು.
para 11, my lord.
The check, I mean 11 only.
Sorry.
The check should have been discharged, ಆಯ್ತು, check should have been.
Alla, 13 alide, I'm sorry. SCC 13. 13, para 13.
A bare reading,
The bare reading of the above provision shows that the appellant did not have the capacity to fulfill the demand raised by the respondent by way of notice issued under clause C of the provision under section 138. When the notice was issued to the appellant, he was not in charge of the corporate debtor and he was suspended from his position as a director of the corporate debtor as soon as the IPR was appointed on 25/7/18. Therefore, the powers vested with the board of directors were to be exercised.
How
by
does
the-
this help you, sir?
My lord, this is before, my lord. I would not be able to reply to the legal notice also, my lord. 2019, my lord, the IPR takes over the company. And 2020, they deposit my check. That checks were given as security, my lord.
Sir, whatever it is, checks given as security is a matter of evidence.
That is it.
All right. Now, the only ground on which you are here is that the
CRP.
IRP is appointed.
IRP is appointed, my lord. My lord, the IRP is appointed. I will not be able to reply to the legal notice also, my lord. I will not be able to fulfill the demands, my lord. My lord, fulfilling the demands, my lord, will only raise, my lord. That, my lord, that also is, my lord, is been distinguished here.
No, sir.
Allah, il Vishnu
ಇನ್ನೂ
Mittal.
ಎರಡು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಆನಂದ್.
I want to,
ಮೋಹನ್
Mohan
ರಾಜ್ ಆದ
Raj
ತಕ್ಷಣ there is one Vijay Kumar, Justice Nazir ಅವ್ರದ್ದು clarifies who are absolved and who are not. It's a 3-judge bench decision.
Allah, 3-judge bench. Mohan Raj is.
Mohan Raj ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ it is again further amplified. Who is absolved and who is not. Company is absolved, definitely.
Yes, my lord, company is absolved.
Company is absolved. Directors who have given their checks, if you are not a signatory, you tell me.
Lord, kindly see, my lord, the checks.
And even the last, the 108, even 109.2 also, if your lordship may see, in 138 proceedings in relation to the signatory or directors who are liable covered by the two provisions under section 32A1 will continue in accordance with law. So whoever comes under section 141 of the NI Act, they will be covered, and they are the signatories.
I will not be in the option of replying also, my lord.
No,
The demand is raised against me, my lord. 2019.
All contentions, the only contention other, I'll answer it.
2019, there's a moratorium, my lord. On the same day,
It
my
does
lord.
not
Moratorium
observe-
extended, my lord, this
ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ
honorable court will be flying.
directors 100 crores check ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು moratorium ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ wash off their hands saying it is under IRP.
My lord, may I differentiate this, my lord. 2019, there's a 2020, I'm not liable to issue the check at all, my lord. 2019 is a moratorium, my lord. I didn't have anything, my lord. This is all checks which are being.
Security.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, security ಅಂತ ನಾನು claim, my lord, but I've not been liable
Security,
also.
forgery, presented later, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, now, my lord, legal notice which is there, my lord. This clarifies, my lord.
No, sir.
Vishnu Mittal
What's the
clarifies.
amount?
1 crore.
1 crore 23 lakhs. And this is a real estate company, my lord, which was supposed to build a flat and give it.
What happened ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Company got into
ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
liquidation.
Flat
Company went
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
into- A flat, they are all with the
The
CRP.
land is
now.
all there, my lord. There's
Fell
a agreement.
flat.
IRP has taken over, we have not got anything.
Fell flat.
Yes, ma'am.
There's an agreement of sale, my lord.
Whatever, sir. We are not on that. We are 130. The petitioners,
Petitioner.
the petitioners accused,
May I request, my lord?
1, 2,
Lord, 3 and 4 may be done. 3 and 4 is not a signatory, only 2. My lord.
if they're not signatories, then.
3 and 4 are not
Yes.
signatories.
That
There
will
are,
quash.
no, my lord, there are direct allegations
no,
against
directors,
everybody, my
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
lord.
directors, sir.
No, there are, because they are the one who are instrumental in, these transactions, my lord.
Now, the
So,
accused number
even-
1 is the company, is it?
Yes,
Yes, my lord, one is the company.
goes.
Yes, my lord.
Accused number 1 will go.
3 and 4, my lord, is also.
No,
they have
that is
not
the
signed
matter
the
of
checks, my lord.
trial, my lord, let
Who
them
is
go,
the-
because we have made
who is
sufficient
only the
allegations
check,
against
my lord?
everybody, my lord.
Allegation ಆಗಲ್ಲ, sir. They should be involved in
Only say
day-to-day
that they're
affairs of
only,
the company.
2 is only the decision.
Your allegation may be manifold. You show me in your complaint that you have alleged against 3 and 4 also.
My lord, in every, your lordship may kindly see.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not omnibus, ಸುಮ್ನೆ saying 498A complaints ತರ ಇರ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
Kindly see, my lord, in page 38, that is a complaint, my lord.
Hmm.
Even it starts from 37 itself. And para 8, my lord, based on the solemn assurance given by
ಅದು
the second to
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
fourth
2 to
accused,
4, 2 to
after
4, 2 to
finalizing the
4.
terms and conditions.
ಹಂಗಾಗಲ್ಲ. You should tell what role each of them have. First accused company, accused number 2, we will not. 3 and 4 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? They are neither the signatories nor are involved in this. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I am holding on to him because he is a signatory. Otherwise IRP ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Oh, my lord, these.
No, that's a matter of evidence, Nija.
Yes, my lord.
3 and 4, if they're not signatories, they're not even directors after the IRP took over. How will they even have role to play?
Yes, my lord.
Then, yes, the petitioners accused 1 to 4 are at the doors of this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so, CC 7456 of 2021, registered for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner heard so and so. The petitioners accused 1 to 4. The first petitioner is the company. petitioners 2 to 4, accused 2 to 4 are the office bearers of the company or directors of, are said to be the directors of the company. A transaction between the respondent and the petitioner leads the complainant before the concerned court, alleging offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The concerned court takes cognizance of the offence and issues summons. It is then the petitioners are before this court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would project a solitary, submit that insofar as the first petitioner is concerned, the IRP, the resolution professional, the interim resolution professional under the Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code had taken over the company in the year 2019. Therefore, the first petitioner, in terms of the judgment of the apex court, cannot be held liable cannot be held liable. Insofar as petitioners 3 and 4 are concerned, the learned counsel submits when the IRP had taken over.
One submission here, but I missed that. You know what happened in 2018? They have issued 3 checks, my lord.
These checks have date, sir.
In 2018, my lord, 31,
18
3,
checks,
31. No, these checks are 2020. 2018 checks got dishonored.
That's
Then
all.
they returned with the 2019 checks.
2020
Those checks also got returned.
Now we got,
And in
now,
2020, they
one
issued
nimsha.
fresh checks. my lord.
What are the instruments that are the subject matter before the court?
The checks issued in 2020. my lord.
Yes. By the time the IRP had taken over, and therefore the petitioners 3 and 4 could not have had any role to play on the day-to-day affairs of the company. Insofar as the second petitioner is concerned, the learned counsel admits that he is a signatory to the check. Therefore, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent Anand Muttaldi would refute the submission in contending that the moratorium so imposed under the IBC or the IRP taking over the industry would not mean that they would be absolved, except the first petitioner, the company. All the other 3 will have to come out clean in a full-blown trial, as the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent. I have given my source. The aforenarrated facts are aforenarrated facts are a matter of record. Insofar as the first petitioner is the matter of record, the Rajesh
Goyal.
Rajesh Exports.
Rajesh Projects.
Rajesh Projects went into dissolution. Huh?
Because my undertaking, that saying that signature, alli nanu trial court, if it's a fake signature, I will not be able to.
Which one?
The signature, my lords have detected, saying that I have admitted that this is the.
Will do it. Yes. The other answer.
I'm sorry.
The first petitioner is Rajesh Projects India Private Limited, a company which has a transaction with the respondent, complainant. The other 3 are the office bearers, i.e. the directors of the first petitioner company. The transaction is with regard to handing over certain instruments in the year 2020. The instruments are the instruments form the fulcrum of the list before the concerned court. The interim resolution professional takes over Rajesh Exports,
Rajesh Projects.
Rajesh Projects on 19/9/2019, and on 23/6/2020, the check is presented for realization. The check gets dishonored. The dishonor of the check leads the complainant to the concerned court. In the light of the interim resolution plan in place and the IRP taking over the industry or the project or the company, the further proceedings against the company cannot be permitted to be continued in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Mohan Raj and the subsequent judgments. Insofar as accused number 3 and 4 are concerned, though they are termed as directors of Rajesh Projects, the checks are signed by the second respondent and were placed for realization in the year 2020, when accused 3 and 4 would have had no role to play, as the IRP, the interim resolution plan was in subsistence, and interim resolution professional had taken over the project. In that light, and therefore it becomes necessary to notice the averments, if any, in the complaint to consider the role of the petitioners accused 3 and 4. a perusal at the averment would be that it is omnibus, common to accused 2 to 4. There is no pointed reference to the day-to-day affairs that the accused 3 to 4 were involved in Rajesh projects. In that light, the apex court again has held that the directors cannot be drawn into the web of proceedings without any rhyme or reason or specific allegations against them, which I do not find in the case at hand. Insofar as the second petitioner is concerned, he is the signatory to the check. The learned counsel's vehement opposition, the learned counsel's vehement contention that whether he is a signatory to the check or otherwise, or is it a forged check or otherwise cannot be, should not be very better, or otherwise cannot now be considered in the light of the IRP being appointed. He would submit that the said accused also must be absolved of the proceedings before the concerned court. The said submission is unacceptable. The second petitioner, who is the signatory to the check, must face proceedings as the law does not absolve the person merely because the IRP has taken over. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed in part. Insofar as the accused number 1, 3 and 4, the proceedings stand quashed. Insofar as the accused number 2, the second petitioner, the proceedings stand sustained. Already.
My statement maybe is not required. My statement on that signature.
ಅದು ತೆಗಿತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. 2:33 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
4 o'clock matter was there.
4 o'clock matter ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನು?
Ground of arrest, Lordship.
Grounds of arrest. ಬನ್ನಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್.
2 judgments, Lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Grounds of arrest. ಇವರಿರೋದ CBI ತಾಹಿರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ CBI
State. This one case, Lordship, because my case is that the ground of arrest copy was given before the special court.
Now, the grounds of arrest ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
The time of arrest.
No, the recorded is before the magistrate, before the special.
No. The time of arrest, time is mentioned in the grounds of arrest. He signed it. His contention is that when I produced before the magistrate, I told that though signature was taken, I was not given a copy. Therefore, the magistrate has directed us to give one more copy. Magistrate did not pass an order saying that he never given a copy. Time is mentioned. Signature is found on the grounds of arrest copy.
I'll dispute this submission my letter friend is making. Kindly see the judgment by number 3, Lordship.
That I have seen. I will give you
the only issue for consideration.
Yes, last paragraph it is said it was not given.
Yes,
at the time of arrest it was given, not even given before 2 hours. Mere Rajesha is followed.
Yes. Vihan case, Lordship.
Vihan also I have seen.
In Vihan case, Lordship, just until unless I'll not read, Lordship, I'll not be able to convince this honorable court, Lordship. Kindly see.
Yes, sir.
Para number 26. Sub 26.6.
That is quoted at paragraph 6 in 2025 judgment.
The magistrate, it's the duty of the magistrate to examine the same, that compliance has been done or not. And when magistrate records it, it cannot be disputed, Lordship. So that is the summary of this para number 26. In my case, Lordship, what has happened? I'll just take this honorable court to the order sheet. Page number 31. Page number 31 on inquiry. What my learned friend was saying.
Yes, sir.
So para number 25, Lordship, I am relying on the Vihan case. When an accused person is produced before the judicial magistrate, when the duty of the magistrate to ascertain whether compliance of Article 21(1) has been made. The reason is due to non-compliance, the arrest is rendered illegal. Therefore, the arrested cannot be remanded after the arrest is rendered illegal. It is obligation for all the courts to uphold the fundamental rights. Relying in the same the direction of the same direction, Lordship, this aspect has been recorded. Second para, Lordship. On inquiry, accused submit that he was not ill-treated by the police. Accused submit that he was arrested yesterday, that is so and so. The medical certificate issued by the government Venlog District Hospital, Mangalore, does not disclose any injury sustained. Accused submit that his arrest has been intimated to his son, Sayyid Ismail. Accused submits that he and his son, Sayyid Ismail, have affixed their signature on grounds of arrest and reason of arrest. Also submits that reason of arrest was not read over to him at the time of arrest. Further, accused submits that the physical copy of ground of arrest has not been served on him. This is a specific word, was specific finding recorded by magistrate. Now, Lordship, this after that, the learned PP who is present before court now serve physical copy of ground of arrest and reason of arrest to accused in the open. So my learned friend is making a submission that we had given it, then he refused it. Then court has given a direction to give another copy. On that direction of the court, we had given a copy.
There is no direction from the court. We have voluntarily given.
I think, yes.
So my humble submission, Lordship, if suppose any copy would have given, certainly would have made a submission that copy is given, still we are giving another copy because he is making us a statement. So that the duty imposed on the magistrate to verify this compliance has been done. That aspect has been verified by the magistrate, special court. After verifying it, court has given this finding. So these, until unless this thing is not been disputed, so there cannot be an adverse inference can be drawn that about the finding of the special court. I leave it on this honorable court. According to me and my humble submission that there is no compliance that as per the latest judgment of honorable apex court in Mahiran state versus state is entitled for release.
Bail.
If you start entertaining these petitions, my lord.
No, but what to do? You should follow the procedure.
Every accused will come up and
No,
say.
you should follow the procedure.
We have followed it.
There.
No, he has signed it.
Magistrate has recorded that copy is not given.
No, magistrate has not recorded.
If magistrate has recorded that copy is not given, copy though given, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು word ಇದ್ರೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
The magistrate has not recorded, the copy has not been given.
What is that here?
Your Lordship,
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಓದಿದ್ದೇನು?
It is only submission of the accused. It is
No,
not the
the
magistrate.
Objection was done.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, submission of the accused ಗೆ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ? Why do you do this? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship may see signature, time.
Even
date.
I am against grounds of arrest being reason for grant of bail. Correct. But you should follow the procedure.
No, in fact, my lord, this document which is attached was given to court at the time of remand and along with the remand application. It is not that we obtained subsequently. This signature was obtained earlier. When his signature was obtained earlier and we affect the time. And if this, my lord, then every accused will come and make a statement saying that not been given.
That is there. But ನೀವು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೇನಲ್ಲಿ?
Well, object could have.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೇನು?
We could have done that, my lord, saying that we have given a copy.
ಹೌದು, ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೇನು? Because these are the subtle nuances in the delivery of grounds of arrest will make the set at liberty. It's very important.
In ordinary course, people, I ಇನ್ನೊಂದು copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is the only
Correct.
thing.
ಅದನ್ನ record. You see, grounds of arrest is a thing where he can be set at liberty. You should follow the procedure.
Page
No,
number
then-
40, Lordship,
then
there is no time is there. They
Time
just
is there.
outside there took a signature. He brought him inside. He made a submission.
ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ, 1 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, ಟೈಮ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, that is only written. It has not been, he has not put the time over there. It is their own statement.
But this document was placed along with the remand application.
And it is
Then, my
written
lord-
informed through phone.
No, then my lord, then I'll have to secure the.
What is informed through phone?
We have informed to the relatives. We informed to the relatives because the
See,
DK Basu mandate.
I'll tell you, one thing is, if the state would follow the procedure, nobody will have any problem or nobody will project anything as a loophole to come out. One procedure follow ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. You should sensitize all your officers. Now, this is a new thing, grounds of arrest. So you will have to sensitize them.
The magistrate has not directed, in fact, my lord, magistrate has not directed us to give a copy. Your lordship see the order, magistrate has not directed. PP should not have given, you should have strict to saying that I had given, but they were, ಆಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು ಕಿರಿಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That is the only thing. That is
ಅದೇ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅದೇ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
that is what is taking advantage.
Well,
Then I
see,
will, in that
You
case,
get the record, whatever is there.
I'll
Tomorrow
What
I'll
is
take
the
it.
record, Lordship, which I presented?
Let him
I'll
have
have
his
to,
say
then
also.
I'll have to look into the
Because
CCTV.
this has ramification. Yes. Less the matter. Day after
My
tomorrow.
learned friend saying he will secure the CCTV. That will be more than enough.
I'll have to check the CCTV.
Yes,
signature
If
of
he
the-
secure the
All this.
CCTV, that's more than
That's
enough.
That's
I'll
all.
check
Yes.
all this.
List day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Yes.
Friday, my lord.
When we claim the police atrocity and request for the CCTV, that time they have
Friday.
record only for 5 days.
The EGI will know, and I'm making, there must be something.
List on Friday, yes.
So that's happened lots in one of such
I
cases.
know, we have argued that before me only, yes.
Idre ide illa andre illa. We will check that. But this, my lord, I say, my lord, every accused will come up and make an allegation.
That is precisely why I am saying you should act prudent. The state should act prudent, the PP should act prudent.
PP should have objected.
Mata?
PP should have.
Then
If they are prudent enough to invoke any offense.
that is there.
They are
Grounds
prudent
of-
enough.
That is a matter of
The
trial,
case
quashing
is
or whatever.
entirely different.
This is grounds of arrest. We are on grounds of
No, they are
arrest.
prudent enough only on those things, how to implicate, falsely implicate, that's it.
No. If that
All
is
other things, they are not prudent
yes.
enough.
If that is the case, then there could not have been no conviction in this country. Don't
Yes,
say
yes,
general
leave it
statement.
there. Yes.
The state of Karnataka,
general
there is no
statement.
conviction happen in that under these offenses.
Of course, there is a conviction. The courts have held it. The
All
charges
right,
have been
yes,
upheld.
yes.
Don't say all those things which are up in the air.
230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. 230 ಮೂಡ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
30 mood matters. Order seal number 1, Chandan R.
I appear for the petitioner's lords. Lords, criminal trespass, page 144, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತ
Aditya, my lords. Different complaint, my lords, against the
Correct.
same family members,
ನೇಮ್
practicing advocate.
ಗಂಗರಾಜ್ ಒಂದು ನೋಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ
Please, my lords.
ಮುಂಚೆ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Please, my lords.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Not this writ petition, my lords, the
ಗೊತ್ತು.
other writ petition. Now, my lords, the petitioner number 2 is a practicing advocate, my lords.
ಈಗ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
Now they have issued the police notice, my lords, to open the rowdy sheet, my lords.
ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್?
Please, my lords, against the
ಕೊಡಿರಿ.
practicing.
ಹಿಂದೆನೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಹೊಸದೇನಲ್ಲ.
ರೌಡಿ ಹಾಳೆಯನ್ನು ಮೇಲಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ಸೋಣಿಸು ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರು ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ. ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿ
ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷವೂ ಈ ವರ್ಷದ ರೌಡಿಗಳ ನವೀಕರಣಗೊಳಿಸುವ
Not against the petitioner, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎ ರೌಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ನವೀಕರಣಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು.
Please, my lords.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸೇರಿಸಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್.
ಮುತ್ತರಾಜು ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Please, my lords. All the family members, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ
What's the offense? Check the
Criminal trespass mischief, my lords.
Who is the advocate here?
Petitioner number 2, my lords.
Mutturaja.
Please, my lords.
Where does he practice?
In Bangalore, my lords.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 8 and 9. To secure the records with regard to a notice issued notice issued upon the petitioner as to why his name must not be drawn in the list of rowdies maintained before the 6th respondent police station. The records be placed before the court on Monday? Monday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the notice, until such time, no action shall be taken against the petitioner of any kind.
Notice.
Based upon the notice, correct. Very well, based upon the notice. Mikid amal note.
Please, my lords. Yes. Lords. In the morning, my lords, I had moved 2 memos, my lords. My colleague has moved 2 memos, my lords. One matter is
230 ga?
230. Another matter is not listed, my lords.
For what purpose?
Same matter, my lords.
Same?
In the previous matter, my lords, the son is the complainant. In this matter, the father is the complainant, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Grateful.
ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Grateful, my lords.
Seal number 2, Shri Rajat.
Rajat. Where is he? Kudi. Dispensation. Kudi madam, we'll see. 74.
Yes, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇದೆ 115 of course. 74. Atrocities Act.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Only IPC. BNS.
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ. ಟೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 120. CC ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಏನಿದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಕೂದಲು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಕೆನ್ನೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದಾನೆ. ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹರಿದು ಕೂದಲು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ ರೈಟರ್ಗೆ ಹೊಸ ವರ್ಡ್ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ.
ಕೂದಲು ಹಿಡ್ದ ಬೇಗ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ.
ಹಾ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಕೂದಲು ಎಳೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ let him come.
ಶೀಲದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿ ಶೀಲದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿ ದುರ್ವರ್ತನೆ ಮಾತು.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅದು ನೋಡ್ದೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Reporting settlement, seal number 3, Shri K. Prasanna Shetty.
Offense.
498.
What is present? Respondent ಯಾರು? Mediation ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. Mediation ಆಗಿದೆ. Even divorce order ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿದೆ. Produced along with the Malord.
Flag.
Please.
Yes, NVG. Yes, next. The settlement first list still correct.
List 1. Participants. Reporting settlement 4 PM. 64.
Serial number 56.
56.
56.
My lord, this case, they have not even paid the amount. Check, they have said, they said they have deposited in Allahabad High Court. I can't understand. Money is not paid to the wife.
64.
Madam, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 54.
64.
64.
Sorry, madam.
I appear for the petitioner minutes. In fact, it is Madam's matter only minutes. She appears for the respondent.
64 or 54?
64 minutes.
56 ಕರೆದಿದ್ದೆ
I'm
sir.
so sorry, minutes. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
56. Say 498. I have filed application for.
Respondent ಇದಾರಾ?
56.
ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ. Mediation ಲಾಗಿರೋದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Compounding ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. During the subsistence of the proceedings, the parties to the list have entered into a settlement and have filed an application before this court seeking compounding of the offence. Since the offence is the one punishable under section 498A and not against so and so, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding of the offence and close the proceedings against these petitioners. The terms of compromise, terms of settlement reads as follows. Joint payment iruttalla, so and so, and that's disposed cost.
Order sheet.
Yes, next.
Reporting settlement 6.
Second list 23.
64.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ madam.
They say the matter is compromised. My client and both of them filed an application for compromise, consent decree. Then she signed and came. Thereafter, what they have done is, they made an application to dispense with 6 months. And they said they have deposited 2.5 lakh, 12 lakhs in the court. And they obtained a decree. I'm unable to understand.
Court, sir, who has deposited?
The petitioner has deposited Mallards in Ahmedabad because Mallards, that is where
Why did you deposit there?
because that is where the divorce proceedings is filed, Mallards.
No problem. Now you pay the demand draft. I will permit you to withdraw. 1 minute, madam. You pay the demand draft. I will permit you to withdraw that 12 lakhs deposited before that court.
Instructions were there, Mallards, the amount has been withdrawn. Mallards may have it, Mallards, tomorrow.
Amount withdrawn by whom?
By Mallards, the respondent. Mallards may have it tomorrow. I'll just get the confirmation, Mallards, because now I'm being told that the money is not reached the
As
respondent.
per our instructions, Malad, she has not yet received any amount.
Mallards, if that is the case,
Withdrawn
Mallards,
by whom, sir?
Mallards, by the respondent is what. Mallards, I'll just verify that if the money is not reached, Mallards, we can come to some other way. Mallards, the money goes to the
Vaya illa,
respondent.
ide media.
I understand, Mallards. That is the case, I understand. But I'll just secure that instruction.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that, learned senior counsel from the Pramila Nesargi appearing for the respondent complainant submits that the issue has been settled and an amount of 12 lakhs is said to have been deposited before the court at Ahmedabad.
Please, Mallards, at Ahmedabad.
Ahmedabad, and the settlement is drawn in the jurisdictional court at Bangalore. Therefore,
Settlement, Mallards, is also there.
Illen mate.
Millards, here only the 482
The settlement
because-
also is drawn before the jurisdictional court at Ahmedabad.
Please.
The issue now is the said settlement closes the present proceedings. The learned senior counsel submits that the amount of 12 lakhs that is deposited in Ahmedabad cannot be taken by the complainant who is residing in Bangalore.
No, Millards, she resides in Netherlands, Millards.
Oh,
He's
he was residing in Netherlands.
But Millards, at the time signing of the
Now she has
settlement,
come
Millards,
back, Millards.
they were-
Now she's
all
in
of them were in
Bangalore.
Ahmedabad. I'll just get that
Presently
instruction.
at Bangalore. Yes, so presently at Bangalore. Therefore, the learned counsel with the petition secure instructions. In the event the same is not withdrawn as on today, they say the demand draft will have to be handed over to the respondent complainant and with a direction to the jurisdictional court at Ahmedabad to permit the petitioner himself to withdraw the amount.
I'll get that instruction. I understand. I'm grateful. Day after tomorrow, Millards.
Fine.
Tomorrow,
Let's
whenever.
take it on Thursday, yes.
Please. I'm
Yeah.
grateful.
They have tomorrow to report settlement at this stage.
Please.
Yes.
55.
It's in 376 Lordship, and this honorable court
Why did
suggests
you
that-
move it for settlement?
No, Lordship, we moved it very long back, Lordship. This honorable court said that we'll decide on merits, Lordship.
Correct, it has come in settlement again.
We don't know, Lordship, why it's listed under the
Aithu,
caption of
Anisha,
settlement.
what's this?
370 consensual sex, Lordship.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್
Please, Lordship.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಅದನ್ನ ಒತ್ತಿ ಒತ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ವೇಟ್
Sorry.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 60
65, Lordship.
23 ದಲ್ವಾ
Yes, Lordship.
list on Tuesday in the for admission. We'll dispose it on merits.
Please, Lordship.
Better to come on merits.
Please,
No
Lordship.
settlement in 376.
Agreed, Lordship.
Promise to marry.
Promise to marry.
You're ready to marry?
No, my lord. Already got married with someone else, Lordship, and she's ready to get married with someone else, Lordship. That's why we moved it for the settlement, and where this honorable court rejects the settlement proposal.
We will, someone else.
Yes,
We'll quash against everyone else. All right.
Grateful, Lordship.
66.
498.
498, ನೋಡಿ
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್
ಸರಿ ಅದು
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
ಇಬ್ರು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ತಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಗ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ
ದಟ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಫಾದರ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೂ
my client doesn't have any lots to withdraw the
respondent is present.
She is present, my lord. She is withdrawn. So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರೋಣ ಅಂತ because tomorrow that should not be.
Sorry, we'll record that also.
Please.
The parties to the list, so and so, parties to the list have entered into a settlement and closed the proceedings before the competent civil court in OS
25863 of 2018.
25863 of 2020.
18, my lord.
18. The complainant is present and is represented by the counsel. The complainant has no objection to close the proceedings.
Please.
Close the proceedings and close the proceedings. The petitioner did not appear before the
Two, my lords.
petition. ಯಾರದು?
ಮಗ. Petition number 1 is the father-in-law.
The second petition, where is he? He's here, is it?
No, he's not here.
your
Petitioner
lordship,
father
but,
is here.
ಅಲ್ಲ father ಇರ್ಲಿ. Where is this?
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು ಗಣೇಶ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು
Hyderabad, ಬೇರೆ ಹುಡುಗ.
All right, see, so the learned, since the complainant submits that she has no objection to quash the proceedings, the absence of the second petitioner would not stall closure of the proceedings and on settlement. And more so in the light of the fact that the first petitioner has signed and is present before the court. In that light, so
please. Great.
Order sheet.
The terms of settlement, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ madam. Yes.
67.
ಏನ್ offense?
354 and 323.
354D.
Yes, sir.
Stalking.
Yes, sir.
ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಚುವಲಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಟು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇವರ
ಯಾವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವರ್ಚುವಲಿ?
Yes, sir. Last also at the time of before lunch time they took the date, Your Honor. ಸೊ ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆ ಇದೆ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದೆ.
I'm
ನೀವ್
appearing
ಯಾರು?
for respondent number 2, my lordship.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I am for accused in this case.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Before the trial
In
court.
the trial court, sir.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
17th.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
17th.
17th 4 PM. Yes. Next.
68.
ಇದೇನು?
376 ಹೋಗ್ಸೋ ಇದೆ.
ಹೋಗ್ಸೋ?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. As on the date of the incident, 17 years, 3 months. Complaint ದಿನ 17 years, 6 months. They already married.
Who got you married?
What?
Who got you married?
Parents.
Very good. Yes. ಅವ್ರು accused ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು accused ಇಲ್ಲ.
319 application ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. We will let off the couple. Bring the parents into the crime. How did they get you married in a underage?
After they attained majority.
How?
Not before that.
Yes. Hey, settlement, wait sir.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮದುವೆ.
ಈಗ ಮದುವೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್
ಒಂದ್ ಮಗು ಆಗಿ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ.
What happened?
ಏನೋ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇದಾಗಿ after the birth 3 days ಗೆನೆ.
Both of them are present.
Both of them are present. Even parents are also.
Yes, Jagdish sir. Marriage will close it. Accused is in custody or outside?
No, he's outside. He's on bail.
All right. We'll close it. Disposal ಮಾಡಿ.
Marriage certificate.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ರಿವೈವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
If he leaves the wife ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ರಿವೈವ್ಡ್.
They are all relatives only.
So what? ಇನ್ನು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
69.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಮೇಲೆ
NOC ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
is a registered marriage.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
2025.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್?
Incident in the year 23.
Age of the victim at the time of incident?
16 years, 6 months.
But baby.
Marriage is reached.
Baby. What baby?
Small baby.
Female baby.
Female baby. That is.
When?
2025 baby.
Agricultural labors. Agricultural labors. Marriage has been reached.
Registered marriage.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
DNA?
DNA is passed. This is a fast file. This is a biological father.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. DNA ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
In page 67, right, it is saying.
DNA ಇದೆಯಾ?
DNA file ಮಾಡಿ. Marriage issue certificate is fine.
Marriage will close it, but ಎರಡು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು. Now how old is she?
22 mil.
22?
Sorry.
Boy ಅಲ್ಲ.
29.
29?
Sorry, 19. Last year marriage is.
Present is 19. Date of
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ.
ಇದೆ.
ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಎಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 16 years 6 months ಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಲವ್ ಕಮ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
ಲವ್ ಕಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
Parents should be proper.
Agriculture labors malad. Agriculture labors malad.
Agriculture?
Labors malad.
So, how did the parents get them married?
Locum marriage marriage. Locum marriage marriage.
ಅದೇ. ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
Parents are also accused here?
Yes, both parents.
Both parents. Why did you get them married?
The illiterate my lord, they don't do the legal apps.
ಅದೇ ಆ illiteracy ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. That can't be the ground anymore. Enough. Child Marriage Restraint Act will pass. POCSO I'll quash. Child Marriage Restraint Act will remain.
The low marriage matter.
So what, sir? Love come ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Local arrange marriage.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಲವ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅವರು. Yes. We'll pass that order. No mercy in this. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 16 ವರ್ಷ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು. ಈಗ ಮಗು ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ 16 ವರ್ಷ 6 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಇಂಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. What do these parents think? Yes. All right.
Heart wakalat membership.
Cody, please. I'm not letting off the parents. Parents proceedings will continue.
Uneducated man, there are there's a present matter.
The system should stop, sir.
Uneducated man.
16 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಏನ್ ನೀವು? Uneducated ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ? Yes, next.
$70.
My lord, settlement has failed due to the.
Failed?
Yes, my lord.
ಏನು offense?
Yesterday, conciliation happened before the appellate court. Appellate court has posted the matter for further conciliation on 18/12, 18/2. If they say, my lords, it failed, can only be taken up next week, my lords, I'll file
On
my
merits.
on merits.
We'll take it on merits, madam.
Yes, ma'am.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದು?
25, my lords.
List on 26th February.
My lord, short date, my.
The shortest date. 26th February. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Continues till the next date.
Right.
The parties to the list submit that the talks of settlement have
My lords,
failed.
not my
Therefore,
submission, their
legal
submission.
counsel to the petitioner submit talks of settlement has failed. Therefore, list the matter on 26th for admission. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Then they got extended for conciliation ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ appellate court ಅಲ್ಲಿ
My lord.
for more conciliation ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes, next.
71.
I'll take it, wait. I will take it.
71.
It's still 445. Settlement illa next week, 17th.
72.
72.
420 and forgery, matter has been settled.
420 and?
Forgery.
Alla, this is
420 and forgery.
IT Act.
IT Act.
Various transactions, my lord, has been done, though it's a gaming app.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇನೋ 35,000 ಬಂದು 30 ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಕ್ಷ?
No, my lord. So the indicated amount was 1 crore 30 lakhs. In that, the principal amount, whatever I had to receive, I've received. I don't want to pursue this.
So you're satisfied with it?
Please, my lord.
But the only issue, my lord, that the money which was deposited to not to the company account, to the fictitious accounts. And there are multiple liens are marked on those accounts. If you see the papers.
Oh, you
my lord,
register separate crime.
No, the only problem, my lord, that if you start registering a new FIR, and this looks like, my lord, that the accounts are all being used for IT offenses.
Let me see. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಬಂದಾಯ್ತು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಫಿನಿಶ್. Concerned about the larger picture.
And the money has been transferred to those accounts where the accounts itself not exist. And there are other two accused, of course, my lord, in this case.
This KV Divya ಯಾರು?
KV Divya, my lord.
Account holder. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
The respondent's wife.
Total family members ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಪೂರಾ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Those are the people who own account in Rajasthan, Maharashtra. It's not transferred to one account, transferred to multiple accounts. And there are multiple cases on those accounts. Ultimately, of course, my lord, complainant may want to receive the money. We have no problem.
Complainant, you have received, money is with you now?
I've received my money. Therefore, I don't want to, I'm ready to.
No, you don't worry, we will absolve you.
Please.
But continue this, continue investigation in the peculiar facts. You don't worry about it.
No, my lord, the only problem is why I've come before this honorable court, like in the form of settlement, is the FIR was registered on 12/12/25. Till then, there was no investigation that went on. They just took details and kept quiet. Then, when I've received my amount, I went to the, I've informed the respective authorities. I mean, I don't want to take names, my lord, but I've gone to them. I've told them I've received my amount, and therefore they're like, no, now we will do investigation. You cannot just compromise on this. But why? I've received my amount, the amount that was due to me. I have received that amount.
But why don't you register a crime? Separate crime madi.
No, but separate crime ke the complaint. We don't have a.
No, I will permit you to continue the investigation. We'll close this and permit you to.
In any case, my lord, there are two more accused in this FIR.
Iವ್ರು ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
She is the complainant.
I'm the complainant.
And there are three accused. Petitioner is.
Petitioner ಒಬ್ರು accused ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
This petitioner
All
is
three?
No, only one. Filed by petitioner.
Yes. The
only issue,
petitioner.
my lord, your lordship may say that we'll continue investigation in case if any other victims are found.
That we'll see. I'll let you know. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel, Srimati Kirti Reddy, appearing for the respondent, submits that the amount that was complained of siphoning has been reverted back or received by the complainant. And therefore, there is the complainant does not want to pursue the crime insofar as the present petitioner is concerned. Since the accused is only one before the court and the complainant does not want to pursue, qua the present accused, the said crime stands obliterated qua the present petitioner. Yara the accused number?
One.
Accused number 1. The learned additional SPP submits that a larger picture is necessary to be investigated into the case at hand, as a money trail leads to so many accounts beyond the shores of the state. Therefore, would submit investigation must be continued. In the light of the settlement between accused number 1 and the present petitioner, the crime against accused number 1
Accused number 1.
Accused number 1 stands obliterated. Obliterated. Insofar as the other accused are concerned, it is open to, it is made clear that this court has not closed the proceedings by way of a settlement qua the other accused. It is always open to the state to investigate the crime qua other accused.
The only issue, my lord, the accused number 1 is a person who runs this gaming app. Accused number 2 and 3 are the people who lent their account details.
You can always draw him back later. It's settlement ashte idu. Yes.
Your lordship may clarify that in case.
The apprehension of the learned additional SPP appears rational, as the settlement cannot obliterate a larger crime if it has in fact occurred. Now that the complainant wants to withdraw, complainant would not want to pursue the subject complaint. It is open to the. It would not mean that the petitioner accused number 1 cannot be drawn into the web of crime at a later point in time in accordance with law, as the present proceeding has not ended on the merit of the crime, on the merit of the matter. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands.
My account is frozen, Milad.
My lord, it is based on my complaint. Now, my lord, after the crime was registered, I called up the helpline number, and upon my call, it was the accounts were frozen. So, if your lordships were to consider,
No problem. ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
please.
Don't worry. Account ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Anyway, against that account, multiple liens have been marked at different. And he is been the only issue, my lord. The only issue, my lord, that these accounts seems to have used for cyber frauds. So that's.
No, that is why. Let it be.
Yes.
Refreezing ನ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಎಷ್ಟೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಬಂದರೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು.
At least this stage, Milad, account
36,000 ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಮೈ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್.
ಇನ್ನಿಬ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಫಾರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್.
ನೋ ಸರ್.
Gaming now is business has been by virtue of
ಈಗ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಇಂದ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ತಾನೇ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Second list.
Pass over kari, huh?
Second list.
Settlement idea?
23 serial.
1 minute settlement.
23 and 23.1.
ಏನು 28, 23 and
23.1.
ಏನು offense?
498.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. Close.
Order sheet signature. Order sheet signature.
ಅದೇನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
After. Past or matters? Bill number 7.
7.1.
ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಬೇರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ತಿರುಮಲ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು
That's 7.1 minutes, I think.
7. ಹಾ ಮಾಡಿ.
Milord, these petitioners are rendering financial services, Milord, and they are having account in respondent number 226 bank, Milord. There was a complaint lodged by the customer, Milord. Based on that complaint, the intimation has been sent to all these banks and my account has been freezed based on the complaint. I appeared before the police station and whatever the claims raised by the said customer, that has been settled, Milord. And I said, if there is any future claims also, I will settle. But afterwards, there is no further this thing in the investigation, Milord. Just based on the complaint, there is no crime registered and there is no compliance under 107. This has not been referred to the jurisdictional magistrate, Milord. This is of the year 2022, Milord.
So 102.
102. 102.
107 VNSS.
102.
102 CRPs. 7.1. That's all. Point L.
7.1 minutes. The lien mallards that is created mallards is for 77 lakhs. What has happened mallards? Mallards was portrayed by somebody to say that they are part of Angel One company mallards. Angel BOK anta. Angel BOK anta nannal WhatsApp group al add madidru. They said you invest money, we'll reinvest it for you, give you profit. I first invested 5 lakhs. Then what happened?
You believed the angel.
I believed them. I believed them because they sent me a WhatsApp message mallards and they put me on a group. I mallards invested 5 lakhs mallards in 3 tranches, 2, 2 and 1. Thereafter mallards I got some suspicion. I wrote to Angel One saying somebody has represented under your name, is it correct? They respond back to me, that email also I've produced. They say we have no such subsidiaries. So then they said you invest more, 25 lakhs saki nimge innu profit kodtevi anta. That is the
real angel told you.
That is what they told. I said ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಈಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ is what I told them in order to secure my money back. I got my money back.
5 lakhs
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್ಸು.
25 desire ಗೆ 5 ಕೊಟ್ರು.
They gave me back the 5 lakhs. So then I stopped mallards interacting with them. I got out of the group. I cut channels completely. I mallards issue a legal notice to the, once my bank accounts gets freezed, I filed a cyber complaint that got closed. I issued a legal notice.
You are a victim.
I am a victim. My lords, in December 2024, the cybercrime writes to the bank saying that I am a victim.
The bank in April 25 writes a notice to me saying that based on police notice, I'm freezing and leaning your account. Kindly, my lord, see my memo, my lords, dated 7/7/2025. I've produced that. On this itself, my lords, it can be disposed of. My memo, my lords, dated 7/7/25. Adರಲ್ಲಿ page number, my lords, 3.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. The money which he received back is also money belongs to somebody else. That's why online his accounts have been blocked. Once 1930.
ಬಟ್ ಇವರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರದು ಇವರು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ. That money is also belongs to somebody else.
Now, my lord, whose money is what? I don't know. I have given money, I got back my money. Ashte. My case is that I have not
only
ಈಗ
now
first 7.1 ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, only amount is exist in the account is 2 lakhs.
But they've created lien for 77. Kindly see that. I'll show. 82 lakhs first ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Kindly see page number 136, 137. First 82 lakhs ig ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 77 lakhs ig ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But based naming my account number, my lords, the cybercrime has said he is a victim. Please defreeze and deal in. It comes in that memo, my lords. For a second, if my lords take that memo.
I'll close this. The petitioner, Ananda, ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. ಇದು 7.1 WP 20584 of 2024. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner, heard sounds. The petitioner is said to have invested 5 lakhs of rupees in one Surani steel tubes.
My lord, the accounts that they gave me were different, but what they claim to be is Angel Book. Angel BOK.
I got that, yes. The 5 lakhs in Angel Book account. The petitioner then is said to have developed certain suspicion about the existence of the account and communicates to Angel Book. With
Angel One.
To Angel One, whether Angel Book account is Angel Book is a subsidiary of Angel One or otherwise. The communication comes back from the said Angel One that there are no subsidiaries of that kind.
That is at page 128.
No subsidiaries of that kind. These are admitted facts. Later, the petitioner communicates to Angel Book and receives back the said amount of 5 lakhs that he had invested in three installments or three
Tranches.
Three tranches. Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner, being a victim, is now suffering freezing of the account and marking of a lien of 77 lakhs in an account which has only 2 lakhs. The learned counsel submits would seek to place reliance upon a communication of the investigating officer to the bank depicting the petitioner to be a victim and a direction to defreeze the account. The communication reads as follows. The communication at 2/12/2024 reads as follows. The communication appears to be in accordance with the facts that are narrated herein above. The petitioner is in fact a victim who has believed the angels. Therefore, the petition deserves to succeed only on the said score that the investigating officer himself directs that the petitioner's account should be defrozen as he is a victim. He is in fact a victim. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed, quashed. The respondent investigator, the respondent bank. Yaru?
Respondent number 6.
Idira?
ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಯಾರು?
ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ?
JM my lords, they have appeared before, but
The respondent bank shall forthwith defreeze, forthwith ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. Respondent bank shall defreeze the account within 1 week from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
This branch, my lords, in Hyderabad, I'll produce it there.
We'll release it day after tomorrow. Then we'll do it.
I'm grateful.
Yes. 7.2.
Let's defreeze and deleen alva.
Defreeze and deleen. Yes.
Both.
The respondent bank shall within 1 week from the date of receipt of the copy of the order defreeze and deleen, demark the lien that is already marked. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Next 7.3. 7.2, sorry. ನಿಮ್ದು ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ 3 ನಾ ನಿಮ್ದು 2 ಯಾರು?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಮಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ
14124.
14124.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು 14124 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆದ್ರಿ ಸೊ
ರಿಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಬಡೆ ಬಡೆ ದೇಶ छोटे छोटे
ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್
ಎಸ್ ರಿಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸೊ ದಟ್
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
14486 my lord copy has not been given in this matter.
Next
14848.
14
appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
How much, Shamil?
Appearing for the petitioner in this, my lords.
Yes.
Same matter, my lords.
After that, ನೀವು victim
Petitioner in this case, my lords.
Ayyo. After that, tell something, sir. I know
My
your
lords,
petition.
same. Yeah, my lords, sorry for. Same, my lords. The amount has been defrayed in the bank from Kotak Bank. The respond number 1.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
14.4 my lord.
Yeah, 7.4, madam.
7.4.
Yes.
7.4.
This is based on a complaint, my lord.
Next Tuesday, okay, madam. List next Tuesday. Next 7.5. Dealing part.
7.5, my lord. Just confirming the repetition number, my lord's confusion is that 3400 of 2025, my lord.
15123 of 25. The Shantala Devi PR.
Mismatch, my lords, I apologize.
Yes.
My lord, as many 6 liens have been marked in this matter.
Why?
We got a intimation to mark, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish sir. Nodi ಅದು.
15
Next ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
20490 of 25.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Tahir.
In this case, copy has not been given me.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel representing the respondent bank Francis Xavier. Yes, next. Next week ಹಾಕಿ. Dealing. GM police.
7.6.
7 point.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು GM police.
Then serial number.
7.6.
That's also there the lien, my lord, from RR Nagar police station. Crime number 288 of 24.
7.6.
Yes.
Tahirದು. GM police. Dealing. Post the matter before the bench having roster. Next.
7.7. Writ petition 20967 of 25. Abhishek NN.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, prior to the present petition FIR, my lord, earlier there was one more FIR was registered, my lord. In that, my lord, 3,22,000 rupees was freezed, my lord. As per the order of the honorable magistrate, my lord, I have, as per the direction, I have refunded the amount, my lord. Subsequent to that, my lord, one more FIR has been registered with respect to the very same aspect, my lord. I have furnished the entire bank statement, my lord. Apart from that, 3,22,000 rupees, I have not received any amount, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, there are 2 liens. One lien is from NCRP Porter. The another one is the connected to FIR number 529 of 2024.
Either 451, 457 rejected.
My lord, it is straight away approached before this honorable court.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
No, that is a previous one, my lord. It was allowed and amount was also transferred, my lord.
Investment fraud.
Yes.
Yes, you have to look into the papers.
Let him give one more copy, my lord. Copy one. Copy. Extra copy.
I'll furnish the copy.
Apart from this,
next Tuesday.
My lord, the NCRP, there is another intimations, my lord, too.
Jagdish sir will look into it. Next Tuesday we'll dispose all this.
I have furnished the complete bank statement, my lord, except 320 lakh, my lord. I have not received any other amount, my lord.
Let him go through.
Please.
Yes.
7.8.
12.8, my lord, has to be delinked.
225 of 25.
ಇದು FIR ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
It has to be delinked.
Dealing 7.8 post the matter before the bench having.
Your lordship can have it, my lord. One more 482. It can be clubbed
Tag the
and
petition along with so and so, yes. Next. 20th. Yes.
7.9,
Lordship,
writ petition 27172 of 25, Mohammed Irshad.
the state of Haryana.
Communication.
In fact, I've spoken to the officers, my lord, they also said that if the court passes an order, they will intimate to the bank.
Lordship, I'm challenging the marking of the lien, your Lordship.
Yes, to how much of how
For
amount?
indefinite period, 38 lakhs, your Lordship.
Why 38 lakhs?
Lordship, I'm an IT manager. And I buy the USDT, your Lordship.
I think that's
Then after that, I sell that. I sell to the private person. Lordship, the reason why I am getting to this trouble is, your Lordship, from where I sell my USDT. For example, your Lordship, I buy the USDT for 88 rupees. For after time being, it will be increased for 100 rupees. I sell to private person, Lordship. There is a chances that, your Lordship, that private person, he may be committed the cyber fraud, your Lordship, and he send the amount which he have to send to me through my bank account, your Lordship. Immediately my bank account has been frozen, Lordship. The lien has been marked in 2024, your Lordship. Then I tried to contact the bank. There is no information has been given, Lordship. Then only the acknowledgement has been given, your Lordship. In that there is one number to call. If I call them, they will tell, we don't have any correct information, your Lordship. Then I contacted in acknowledgement.
Helpline gets connected, is it?
Helpline is connected, your Lordship. Who is sitting in the helpline center, Lordship, they don't have the information why my bank account has been frozen.
You are fortunate, sir. Helpline at least gets connected.
Then afterwards, your Lordship.
This matter, your Lordship, as Tuesday, my lord, Telangana also involved in will.
Idralla? Kerala and Telangana both.
Haryana and Telangana.
Haryana.
Lordship, one submission. For indefinite period, lien has been marked.
No more indefinite. On Tuesday we'll close it. Let him see.
Time limit may be fixed.
One nimisha. Next Tuesday.
Okay.
First matters same. Dealing special order ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಬೈ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದಲ್ಲ, ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
7.10.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petition. Same issues.
Same.
This is Maharashtra and Kerala. And
Oh, you appear to be pan India. Yes, we'll see. Yes, sir. Tuesday.
Grateful.
Seven point 11.
Manappuram.
2850.
My lord, in this case, my lord, somebody has repaid the loan amount and it is been lien marked for 9,60,009 rupees. Lord, the submission is that, my lord, 111C of BNSS, the definition of proceeds of the crime is there. My lord, may I read, my lord, for a moment?
No, I have seen. Yes, tell me.
But it says that, my lord, the money has to be directly coming out of the crime. I have to done some crime, then only it will be proceeds of the crime. My lord, here, my lord, the loan has been repaid and they had, my lord, cleared the dues and they had walked away. This is not a criminal activity. Now, my lord, the head star, my lord, the Kerala High Court order has been taken to Supreme Court, where it held that, my lord, 107 has to be followed and the Supreme Court refused to interfere and that has become final.
This is Muthoot.
Now, head star versus, my lord.
Alla, you are Muthoot.
I am Muthoot.
Finally at the receiving end.
Finally.
My lord, my submission is that victim may has lost some money. It should not be transferred to the burden of victim B and take the money and compensate the victim A. That should not be
That's the. Can't rob Peter and pay Paul. Yes.
My lord, recently in Delhi High Court also, my lord, in the one matter, my lord, the Malabar Gold and Diamond Limited, my lord, has considered all the matters which has been.
Kodi, avargondu kodi.
All the matters which has been considered by the honorable High Courts. Lord, my lords may kindly.
No, let Jagdish sir.
Lord, in this case, my lord, apart from these two liens, across India we have received the notices, my lord, to lien mark the account. Various agencies, Delhi Central Crime Police, Maharashtra Nagapur Police,
That's
Rajasthan
right.
Jaipur Police.
So you are also pan India.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I will provide copy to
But
you.
what happens is that each time, my lord, the customer will be repaying the money. And that account may be, or the money which has been received to that account may be a proceeds of the crime.
But I am an innocent person. We are only, my lord, discharging the legal function.
Yes,
In this case, my lord, it
1
cannot
crore.
be treated as a proceeds of the crime.
Crore 8 lakhs.
Now it's been 8
All
months.
total
my
1
lord,
crore
not even
19
report.
lakhs, my lord, there is a lien.
1 crore 19 lakhs.
We'll look into it.
Yes.
He can close man next week, next Tuesday.
Faithful.
Yes, Anish, next week. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋವಂಥದ್ದು ಇದಾವ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾ, ಏನದು ಇದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ಅಕ್ಷತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು?
No, that I think has
ಫಸ್ಟ್
to go
ಒನ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7
ಅಲ್ಲ, not 7.16, my
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lord.
7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಇನ್ಫೋ ಆನ್ 7?
7, my lord.
Lord, as far as 7 is concerned, my lord, I am for respondent number 5. My lord, the account was in the dormant stage. We requested him to give the provide KYC documents.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು dormant ಹೋಗಿದೆ. They have to give this. My lord, 2 years they have not provided the KYC documents. They have to give
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ರೀಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೊಡನೆ ಒಂದು KYC ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಸರಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷಯ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರು KYC ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲೇ ಅದು
ಬೇರೆ ವಿಷಯ ಏನುಂಟು?
ಇದು ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮೊದಲೇ ಫ್ರೀಸ್
ಅದೇ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಏನು?
ಕಾರಣ ಇದೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ 7, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7.
Please, my lords, please.
What's the matter? Why freezing?
My lords, I'll just seek instructions.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
They have, I think she says, my lord, the Shumagga, the FIR. If she give the FIR number.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, FIR ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆದದಷ್ಟೇ.
I'll verify.
My lords, I'll
What
just
is
wait.
this?
My lord, even in the writ petition, there is no.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಬರೀ
Lord,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಾನೇ.
my instruction is that regarding KYC, my lord, the account is on dormant stage.
No, if that is the only thing, we will direct defreezing of the account and to give KYC. ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾಕೆ?
Bank, if only bank saying that, my lord, then.
Bank is
only one. Yes, bank is not.
And ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. See, it's information should go to them from some quarter. Information they have received is KYC ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. They heard the learned, the petitioner is 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
Multiple banks.
Multiple banks. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
5 banks. Karnataka Bank, RBL Bank, State Bank of India.
Punjab National
I am for yes bank.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಕಾರಣ?
ಇದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಶನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, RTL ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Tuesday ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅನ್ನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಓರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕರೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They heard the learned counsel Akshata appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP to secure instructions as to why all the bank accounts of the petitioner are frozen. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
2022.
23
22.
For the last 4 years, without any crime being registered, nor the petitioner's account being subject matter of money trial from any accused in any crime so registered. Therefore, the submission of the learned counsel is without any rhyme or reason. For the last 4 years, the account of the petitioner has been frozen. In so far as the Yes Bank is concerned, the learned counsel submits that it is frozen only on account of the account becoming dormant and for want of KYC documents. The learned additional SPP will secure instructions by other banks as to why it has been frozen. Next Tuesday, fresh matters. Yes. 4 ವರ್ಷ, how do you keep it freezing? 4 years, no reason. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ
ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ ಇವರು ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
All right, yes. All 7 ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ next week.
7.13, my lords.
Wait, VC, please wait. Yes.
7.15, my lords, similar matter.
Of similar to what?
Of 7.2, where WhatsApp group was created and I invested.
Oh, Angel.
Is my lords.
M stock ಅಂತ ಒಂದು group create ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು and I invested and I also withdrew. Account ಬಂತು ನನ್ನ
ವಾಪಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂತಾ?
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ.
ಹಾ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣನೇ ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು my lords.
ಅದೇ from wrong quarters if the amount comes it automatic freeze
So
ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
debit freeze ಆಗಿದೆ my
The debit
lords.
freeze ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
And multiple liens are also marked. Nange my investment was limited to 1,30,000 my lords.
130.
Please. But ivaga lien marks, multiple lien marks ಇದೆ. And my insurance proceeds have come to that account and it's debit frozen. I'm not able to.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the serial number 7.15.
15. Petition number 34000 of 2025.
34000 of 2023.
In this case, my lord, there are two intimation. Each 1,30,000. There are 2,60,000.
Exactly my lords. But my transaction was only limited to 130.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is also a victim of cyber fraud through which the petitioner had to shell out 2,60,000 into installments to two different companies, M stock.
M stock. My lords, my totally ನಾನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 1,42,000 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 260 ನಾನು ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
1 lakh invested 1,42,000 in M stock. The learned additional SPP to secure.
We are not party in this case. State is not party.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್?
My lord, the intimation is Bangalore police station. Date of lien marking 38/2024 amounting to rupees 1,30,000.
Which
Another
police station?
intimation is also from state.
Which
Karnataka
police
state.
station? Madam.
Sen my lords.
State
Sen
party
position
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು
not.
ತಾನೆ.
State of Karnataka through Sen police station. Respondent number 1.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Sir my lord, please help.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner to serve ಬೇರೇನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the additional SPP forthwith. Tuesday.
Please.
7.3 to 400, 7.7.
7.14.
7.14. My lord, in this petitioner is a employee of Infosys. One day his account gets frozen. He visits the bank, asks for the information. No information is given. We file a writ petition, arraying ICICI Bank as a party. Through the statement of objection, two communication received by one Kamakshipalya police station and one Whitefield Sen is placed on record. Now I have filed an impleading application and an amendment application. If my lords allow that, I'll amend the petition and my lords may have it on Tuesday.
Applications allowed for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application stands allowed. Yes.
State may be directed.
The copy kodi.
I'll please.
The learned
amend the
counsel
petition.
to furnish set of papers up to the learned additional SPP list next Tuesday.
Lordship, 7.16 Lordship, I sought for delinking of that matter. In that matter, interim order
Dealing
is.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ madam, special order.
I will argue on the.
May not be maintainable.
Lordship, it comes under the KPIDFE Act. My grievance.
Division bench ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. If it is not maintainable, I will send it.
Lordship, that would be only in cases the appeal provision lies by the order of the special court, Lordship. Andralli special court ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ order ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. The competent that MFA would lie if the special court has made an order in respect of the report filed by the competent authority. In my case, Lordship, the competent authority has asked the petitioner to redeposit the amount. So because the order passed by the competent authority being technical aspects, for that reason, the writ petition has been filed, Lordship.
Next.
Interim order may kindly be
Interim orders wherever there we continue, madam.
Grateful.
This we'll take rest of the things. ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು?
10.3 was. Seeking passing of Naksha A1 to A8.
ಏನದು?
The issue notice issued by the respondent number 2.
Let Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
My lords, one submission, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
Serial number 7.1. My lords.
ಅದು next Tuesday. Yes.
My lords, one submission, my lords. Only one submission.
Yes, sir.
My lords, in this 7.13,
Next
W number 3177.
Next Tuesday, you secure
My last
instruction, all these things. Yes.
7.17 if they can give.
7.12. ಅದು next Tuesday. Yes.
7.17 if they can give copy, my lord.
7.17 ಯಾರು? Petitioner to serve set of papers of the copies of in any of these cases, in the event the petitioner the additional SPP is not served with the set of papers, they shall be served forthwith. List on Tuesday. Respondents, additional SPP and the union. if not already served, yes.
Second list, man.
No time.
On Monday.
We'll see, Bharat, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು Friday ಮೇಲೆ.
No, sir.
Friday or not.
No, enter ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? 6 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Monday, Tuesday.
ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ವೇಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Past or 12?
Lord's second division assistant is made as an accused based solely on the voluntary statement of a co-accused.
No, ಅದೇ ಇದು this now the law is a little changed
Because I am not on the disciplinary proceedings at all.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Lords-
ಅವರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
No, that's not the ground, my lords. Lords, the petitioner is assigned with the responsibilities as a second division assistant, but not in respect of Saram Vishweshwaraya layout. So the file doesn't come to him. The co-accused, accused number 9 says that he was aware of the fact that such a file movement has taken place. Now, that is the only statement which is on record to say that I have been responsible. Lords, may kindly have a look at page number 321. That's all the case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ 7A ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ 5:30 ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು. 7A ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ 5:30 ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು. ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Page number 34, I'll just.
ಹೇಳಿ.
So I just read one sentence in that page number 34, which pertains to the charge against me, which essentially is the fourth unnumbered paragraph, A5. A5 ಆರೋಪಿತ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಗೌಡ ಎಂಬಾತನು ಒಬ್ಬ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಈತನು ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1086/1 ಕಡತವು ನಕಲಿ ಕಡತವೆಂಬ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು A2, A3 ಆರೋಪಿತರಿಂದ ತಿಳಿದಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಹಣಕಾಸಿಗಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರದೆ ಸತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಮರೆಮಾಚಿ ತಾನು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ದ್ರೋಹ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ನಷ್ಟ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಸೋ ಮತ್ತಿತರ ಆರೋಪಿತರ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಲಾಭ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Not under the PC Act.
No, this is the only thing.
Not under the PC Act.
No, not under the PC Act. And this entire allegation is arising out of a statement of the co-accused A9 at page number 300.
Departmental inquiry ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
Not disciplinary proceedings is because if your lordships were to read this charge, this is essentially in the nature of a misconduct at the most. Even that misconduct have been exonerated, but there is no offense.
So those judgments won't be applicable.
No,
PC
I'm not
Act
relying upon
PC
that.
Act and departmental inquiry
No,
won't
no.
be applicable. There's an added circumstance.
Yes. This is, and the plethora of judgments, my lord, that based purely on the voluntary statement of the co-accused, I cannot be.
Who appears to the respondent?
I'm a
Complainant.
I'm responding.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನ?
PDA is the complainant.
PDA. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Day after tomorrow, my senior funds to argue this matter.
Next Tuesday.
Very well, my lords.
I heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the allegation against the petitioner at best would be not taking a prudent decision of stopping the other accused from committing the crime, which would amount to only a misconduct under the service rules and cannot be the subject matter of crime. The learned senior counsel submits departmental inquiry was in fact initiated on account of dereliction of duty against the petitioner, in which he has been completely exonerated. This would be an added circumstance towards the quashment of the proceedings, is his emphatic submission. The learned counsel appearing for the BDA would seek time till next week, next Tuesday admission.
Lots.
Yes.
Great.
Sorry.
20?
420.
Madam,
Is a FIR registered
20.
under SC Act. Entire villagers,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
complaint adjacent owner.
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, vacating stay filed by a state.
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೇಳದೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೀಯ?
ಅವರು 3-4 occasions ಇಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆ ತರ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. The counsel for the respondent has remained continuously absent. The matter was called both in the forenoon and in the afternoon. There is no representation. Therefore, as a last chance, list this matter on Tuesday next for admission. In the event the counsel for the complainant would not be present, orders would be passed on hearing the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Yes.
230 moved, passed over.
Rajat,
Lord,
where
humble
were you?
submission. Nalaku
Wait,
var-
wait. Hmm.
It's the,
Yeah, grave offense ಇದೆ.
I'll just show the video, my lords. What has happened in this case? Conciliation proceedings, my lords, police call for.
Hmm.
I am assaulted inside the police station in front of the inspector.
Inside the police
Inside the
station.
police station in front of the inspector.
And crime is registered against you.
And crime is registered against me as a counterblast to my lords.
Who committed assault on you?
My wife, my lords.
Your wife.
My lords, see this, my lords, this is in the police station.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Your wife assaulted
Please,
you.
my lords, this is the video.
ಏನು
During 498A conciliation proceedings.
ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ವೆಪನ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Inside the police station, my lords, this I obtained it through RTI. And complaint is lodged against me after 2 days for a complaint which I registered against them for assaulting me. And my lords, the advocate is lugged in. Tomorrow is, my lords, the framing of charges against the advocate also.
Who is the advocate?
Lords, accused number 3 in this case is the advocate. He also happens to be the uncle of the.
ಯಾರು ಲೇಡಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Sorry, accused number 4, my lords. The Raju he's an advocate.
Raju K.
Please, my lords. He was present at the spot, acting in capacity of a counsel, and he was, my lords, guiding the parties there. Before the inspector, my lords, some verbal altercations take place. Inspector says, go outside, don't have this conversation inside. While they are stepping outside, my lords, she assaults. This is, my lords, the assault.
The husband.
Assaults the husband and goes outside, assaults the father-in-law, kicks him, and she walks off from there. And according to her, my lords, in the passage where she's walking off is where I assaulted her. But in the video, my lords, I am there in front of the inspector.
So, who is this complainant?
Very surprisingly, my lords, what happens? She's filed an RCR proceeding.
Completely empowered woman. Yes.
She's filed RCR proceedings, my lords, wanting to join me back. For a person who is assaulted, she has suicidal tendencies, my lords. I don't want to go into that. She's been diagnosed for that also. Treatment is also attached.
Yes. One additional SPP, two emergent notice. Further proceedings in CC 1301 of 2025 shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing, lest the matter on 27th. Yes, M1 emergent notice returnable by 27th. ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 173. Where is 173? Oh, list number 173. It's 5:30, madam.
At least last time they were telling they don't have money, my lord. We have a joint document. In fact, here 2 lakhs FD is there. At least if it is being granted, I can undergo surgery.
No, ನಾಳೆಗೆ day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow we'll take it. At 2:30 you remind. At 2:30 you remind. You come and stand here. I will take it. I did not see, madam. At 2:30. Yes. 2:30 ಅಂತಾನೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ madam. We'll show it at 2:30. We'll take it. Yes. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಪಂಚಕರಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ 4 PM? ಏನದು? ಓ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇದಾರ? ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 4 PM ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋನೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 25 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಅದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 304B and 498A. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಯಾವುದು? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 50 ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? 1 minute. 50 ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೀವು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕರಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ.
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ 43, 44 ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
43, 44?
ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ರೀಚ್
Orders
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
46.
ಓ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ? ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ಸ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
32, discontinued list 1, 32.
32 will give a date, 27th, yes. 27th, no time now.
41.
Yes, there is an interim order?
No, my lord.
Yes, yes. Next.
33.
Hearing for the petitioner.
An interim order not.
List,
43.
list on
Tomorrow, my lord.
24th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 33 sir, 43 ಅಲ್ಲ.
34.
Lordship for petitioner. Lordship.
ಇದ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
34 Lordship.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir, Lordship.
Same, 24th IO, next.
35.
Interim order is there? 24 IO, yes.
36.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? 24th IO.
Petitioners are the in-laws, my lord.
Maybe. 24th IO, next.
37.
Interim order may be.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? 24th IO, next.
38.
Same.
39.
24th IO.
40.
24th IO.
41 disposed, 42 for petitioner.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? 24th, 24th ಅಲ್ಲ, 26th IO, next.
43.
Petitioner, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಂಜು?
Fresh matter, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Section 85 BNS, Dowry Act. Accused number 2 to 5 are the neighbors. Family members and family friend has made as the party, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
General allegation.
1 minute. Accused number 1 and 1 is the husband.
My lord. Accused number 2 is the mother.
2 will grant.
Accused 3 is the
2,
sister.
3, 4, 5.
Yes, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮೈಸೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಚಾಕು ತೆಗೆದು ನನ್ನ ಸಾಯಿಸಿಬಿಡುವಾಗ ಯಾರು?
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ 2024
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾರು ಚಾಕು ತೆಗೆದು?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2024 ಇಂದ MC ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. CMS ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಡೌರಿ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. Previous proceedings, 3 proceedings ಇದೆ.
1 additional SPP, 2 emergent HCGP na additional SPP. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The finding no allegations that would become the ingredients of the offence under section 85 of the BNS. There shall be or other offences. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation only against accused 2 to 5, petitioners 2 to 5. It is made clear investigation against the husband is not investigation against the husband will continue. Yes.
44.
Again.
For petitioner ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಷಿಯನ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿ, ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಷಿಯನ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿ, ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯರ್. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯರ್, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್. ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಬಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ದು ಅನೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಬಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಬೇರೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪೆರೋಸ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30 ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಪೆರೋಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಮೊಮೆಂಟ್.
118, 115 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Page number 30 may kindly be perused. Last lines.
118, 115 both are there.
My lord, may kindly nimde judgment ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ offense
atrocity will stay.
Yes, ma'am.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not indicate even a semblance of ingredients of the offense under the provisions of the Atrocities Act. As Atrocities Act, in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only insofar as the Atrocities Act is concerned. Insofar as the other offences, the same would be considered after the appearance of the complainant. 1 HCGP, 2
Notice.
ಅದು
Respondent
ಗೊತ್ತು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
2 ಬಂತು, respondent number 2, private party.
Two, one, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು atrocity. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 27th.
Obliged.
Yes. ಇದು ಕರೀರಿ ಈಗ.
Preliminary hearing 45.
That's 45 happy about the petitioner.
Hmm.
The reason I'm pressing for an interim order is this. Case of DA. The reason, my lords, he's a retired public servant. That's the only point I'm urging before my lord is entire service period is taken as check period. After I retire, my lords, a DA cases. 30 years of my service is my check period. Lords, I've annexed, my lords, the judgment of the apex court, which my lord had relied upon. Lords, page 310. I've filed income tax returns, my lords, post-retirement DA cases.
ನೋಡೋಣ ನೀವು ಸರ್ವ್ ಒಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, Lords, my retirement benefits, everything is stalled.
But by an
I'm the
interim
only-
order that will not give you any benefit.
Please, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I will straight away decide it and finish it.
Please, my lord, that case is
Yes.
fresh matters, my lords.
That I'll do, yes. Because you're retired, will take it.
Please.
The complainant ಯಾರು? DA ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆ-
DA
Yes, yes.
complainant is.
The learned counsel, Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the, ಎಲ್ಲಿ respond ನೀವು? For the respondents, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List on 27th, bada. List on 20th. We'll close it on that day.
That's the fresh matter list.
Fresh matter.
Great.
Next.
Orders 46.
Maintainability, early hearing. Early hearing application stands rejected. They list the matter on 24th for admission. Next. Same order in 47 Midroyal. Aita.
49.
48 Aita. Yes. 49, a week's time is granted to do the needful. Interim order to continue.
50.
Accepting the submission of the, Kodi. Accepting the submission of the council, office objections overruled. Kodi, then note.
The complainant is the respondent number 2 is a husband of the petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2's father, my lords.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹೊಸ fresh matter. After filing of partition and divorce proceeding before the court, he has initiated this proceedings now.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, this is fresh, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
21/1/2026.
Yes, my lord.
Again.
It's a counterblast,
No,
ma'am. I have
maybe.
registered an FIR.
Maybe.
I have registered a FIR that
Maybe,
clearly
sir.
shows that
No.
he has been registered, he
No
has
problem,
been falsely
no
implicated in this case.
Get the
Page number 28, my lords.
investigation
Please.
papers.
Please, page number 28, my
Yes,
lord.
yes, it's a time
Threatening to
crime
file
too fresh.
false criminal complaint against me. The FIR I have
No
registered
problem.
against the complaint.
No issue. So what? ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ
Again.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Me. Magu, petitioner
ಯಾವ
number 2
ಮಗು,
is the,
sir?
petitioner
ಯಾವ
number 2
ಮಗು,
is the
sir?
daughter, my honor.
Where, sir? Which petitioner, sir?
Petitioner number 2 is the daughter, my lords.
ಮಗು
Respondent number 2.
22 years.
Yes, my lord. She is
ಮಗು-
studying college, my honor.
ಅದು ಮಗು
Students, me.
ಅದು
ಮಗು ಹೆಂಡತಿಗೂ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್
ಸತಾಯಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಗು?
ಪಾಪ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ
ಪಾಪ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ.
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಸ್ಟೇಗ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
So me, already I have initiated many complaints
ಗೊತ್ತು,
against.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. So what?
ನಂದು ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಗೆ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
kindly the
ನೀವು
honorable court may please.
when you initiate you have to be ready to receive.
So me, I have
ಅದೇ
divorce
ನೀವೇ
proceedings.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ, ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಪ್ಪ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? So what?
ನಾನ್ ಬೇಲೆಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಮೈ ಆನರ್.
So
ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್.
Women's, magus, women's, what is all this?
Petitioner number 1 is a wife, my honor.
So
Petitioner
what?
number 2 is the daughter.
So what?
Petitioner number 5 to 8 are the sisters of the petitioner number 1.
So what?
All are omni allegations, my honor. Omnibus.
All are
omnibus allegations, my lords. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ಅಂತ.
ನಿಮಗ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
This FIR itself it will shows.
You are accused number 10 na?
Yes, ma'am.
And you are appearing for yourself.
No, my lords. I have already filed a stay. The honorable court has granted a stay, my lords.
Oh, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇ ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ಗೆ FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಸ್.
Serious allegation.
Serious, sir. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the rest. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I'm in next month, not this one.
Directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure the papers of investigation conducted till the next date and place it before the court. Friday, fresh matters.
The interim order may be granted.
Friday.
ನಾಳೆ 120 days ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಂದು ಇದಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ?
OS ಸೂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್
ಸ್ಟೇ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ OS ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ OL
ನಾನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ.
Submissions accepted. Urgency ಉಂಟಾ?
Well, it's in the fresh matters. Tomorrow, it's after tomorrow.
Tomorrow ಆಗದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
Well, it's the bail petition is pending, my lords. Not before this court, my lords.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
My lords, 304, 498A, 107, 354 and 323, my lords.
304B ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
304, yes. My lords, the petitioner is uncle, my lords. On Friday.
Accepting the submissions of the council, office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
52.
Sarona.
Will produce fresh address, my lords.
2 weeks time is granted to the needful failing which the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution list on 24th.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes. No, 23 CH Mooda.
My lordship, I had complained, my lordship. I had given the process in the morning, my lordship.
Where are you, sir?
I'm sorry, my lordship. I'm in car.
You can't appear from the car.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
ಕಾರು ಪಾರ್ಕು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
I'm apologize.
ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಕಾರಿಂದ.
I'm sorry, my lordship.
Yes.
Interim order.
List on 24th interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful, my lordship.
Memo for withdrawal 54. ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ? Yes.
Hearing on IA 55.
ಎಲ್ಲ interlocutories ಎಲ್ಲ posted on 24th. Interim order ಅವೆಲ್ಲ. B group ಎಲ್ಲ wherever interim orders are there. ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು B group ಈ ದಯಾಳು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್. ದಯಾಳು ಇದಾರಾ?
ದಯಾಳು ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು.
58.
ಇದು 58 Tuesday fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Grateful.
58 Tuesday fresh, next Tuesday fresh matters.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
59. Mediation.
50?
59.
ಏನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ. Mediation report. What happened? Interim order will continue, sir. Don't worry. What is this mediation report 59? In which case? What happened? Mediation agilva?
Mediation has failed, my lord.
Failed.
It was in the orders in 2025 itself.
All right. List the matter on 24th for admission. Yes. Admission alla for preliminary hearing. Next. GMRES. Special order.
60.
For petition, my lords, interim order condemnation.
27th IO. Next. At karibadi.
Appear for petition. Pleadings are complete, my lord.
I know, madam. Wait, we'll reserve it one day. Yes.
Much obliged.
27th. Yes.
Lordship, please to serial number 44.
List number 2. Seal number 11.
24 list on 25th. List on 25th for admission. Yes. Next.
12.
25th. Interim orders is there. Continue madi.
13.
25th.
14.
For the respondent.
25th.
15.
Same.
16.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
25th.
25th.
Yes.
17.
Yen madam, 16 is batch matters.
Connected matters, my lord.
All right, we'll see. 25th, yes. Interim orders will continue. Same 25th.
18.
Petitioner by name.
25th.
19.
19 interim order.
Interim order will continue, sir. Yes. 20, all 2024.
24.
Hello, one niಮಿಷ.
21.
2024 matters.
21.
21, 26th. IO, idre continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Short date, my lords. It's covered.
Shortest date, yes. Yes, madam.
Does the interim order?
That will continue, madam. Yes.
The next date may be any date next week.
26th, madam. Yes. 23rd, 23? Adu 26th, yes.
24 KP under KP Act 155 follow ಮಾಡಿ.
Not followed?
Apply it followed.
Followed, yes.
No.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
In contention.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ. ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
One minute. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
ಇದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
28 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ.
We'll see. 25.
25.
ಡೇಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Ready, my lord. Remanded from the Supreme Court. 25.
Remanded from Supreme Court. ಯಾವುದು?
15613 of 24.
ಹಾ. ಹೌದಾ? ಆಯ್ತು 24. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 25, ಸಾರಿ.
Small request. Serial number 11, my presence may be.
ಯಾವುದು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್? 11.
Last time ಎರಡು ಸತಿ
ವಕಾಲತ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎರಡು ಸತಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
You're appearing for the petition in this case.
26th, yes.
27.
Same.
Lords,
28.
interim order like.
Interim order will continue.
ಅಲ್ಲ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
That will also continue, sir.
I mean next week.
26 ಅಲ್ಲ.
28.
27.
27 interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಬಂದು ಬಂದಿತ್ತಾ?
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಡೇಟ್ was given, my lord, the matter was not listed.
We'll see. We'll post it on 23rd in fresh matters.
24th, 23rd senior ಇಲ್ಲ ಸತ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ ಸರ್.
23rd in fresh matters. Yes. 28, 26th is
Orders.
ಎಲ್ಲ 2 weeks. 25 madam, vacating stay ಇದ್ರೆ 25 ಇದ್ರೆ list it on 26th. 24th ಆದ್ರೆ list it on 25th.
37 ಮೇಲೆ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ 37 ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಗೆ ಜೈ ಕಿಶನ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಕಾಲತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 37
ಸಫಿಷಿಯನ್ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್.
ಹೌದು, ಜೈ ಕಿಶನ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
33 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. 34, 35 ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
35.
Sufficiency of service R2 received by his daughter. Registry to print the name of the complainant respondent and show him as served. Yes.
My lord, serial number 33.
37.
37. Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
My lord, serial number 33.
37.
ಕರೀಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕರೆಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
33.
1 minute.
Orders in the. 29.
Supreme Court order. ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 25th.
30.
Petition
Complaints.
other council are.
Office objection.
Memo also filed covered minutes.
ಏನ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್?
ಬೇರೆ other accused partial.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ Monday in the fresh matters list. Office objections overruled. Next.
31.
2 weeks to do the needful. Next.
32.
Lots for respondent.
Vacating stay. List the matter on 25th in admission along with the application seeking vacation of the interim order. Next. 26th. Yes.
23. My lord, appearing for.
Compliance of office objection.
33. My lord, appearing for.
Petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
List on 25th. Office objections to be complied with. Who has filed the IA? Not you. 26th, yes. Hello.
34,
For the petitioner in this matter, my
ಏನು?
Non-existent judgments in the petition. And my lord, the submission is made at the time of grant of entry in order in relation to a petition which has got no nexus with this petition.
ಇದು ಯಾರು ನಂದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ? Yes. 20.
Benefit of record, petition
ಓಂ ಸಾಯಿರಾಮ್. ಏನು ಓಂ ಸಾಯಿರಾಮ್? ಯಾರು?
petitioner.
ಯಾರು ಪಿಟಿಷನರಿಗೆ?
Accused my lord challenging an FIR.
In which case are you appearing?
34, my lord, the first petition is 34.
Sanjay BK.
I filed my lord. K. Vijay Kumar has filed wakalat now.
ಯಾರು?
K. Vijay Kumar.
ಸಂಜಯ್ BK ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Vijay.
Learned counsel suggested to delete the name of Sanjay BK and print the name of K. Vijay Kumar as appearing for the petitioner. List dealing 34.1. List the matter on 25th, 26th.
May I request for 27th?
No, sir. Dates are fixed according to years. You have to adjust. Yes. 35? Print the name. Aitala. Yes. 26th. Yes. Umbattide. Yes. Admission.
36,
Appearing for the petitioner.
Petitioner matter.
In 36.2, there's an interim order.
That will continue. Yes. 20. Madam. Maintainability yake?
My lord.
Which is second petition?
With respect to serial number 36, my lord. In that I seek for a date.
No
Senior
date.
Counsel has been.
Maintainability of second criminal petition. Which is second criminal petition?
36, my lords, criminal petition.
36 disposed.
154.
Yes.
My lords, we've.
If it is second, I will impose costs if you file two petitions. Yes.
My lords.
36.1 interim order there, it will continue. Next.
36.2, Your Honor.
Madam.
Interim orders in
Parties are very
36.2.
element.
Parties very, very.
My lords, in
parties very, very
36, senior
wait.
counsel has been engaged, my lord. We would like
List-
a
list
short
the mat-
date alone, my lord.
36.2 same. 36 disposed. The
My lords,
petitioner is at
36
liberty to submit all, urge all the contentions in 36.2, which is a subsequent petition challenging the
My
same
lords,
crime.
36 was the subsequent petition, my
Either 36,
was the subsequent petition. It was filed after the charge sheet was filed, my lord.
What is
36.2 was at the time of FIR.
then Varkoli. 36.2 challenges a crime that was registered pursuant to which a charge sheet is filed, which is challenged in criminal petition 15494 of 2025. Therefore, the criminal petition 7541 stands disposed. Next.
37,
That will 25th,
Date may be
26th,
fixed
26th,
For 36.2 to.
26th. Yes.
37 for the petition, please, my lord. Offense under 306.
Hmm.
The respondent number 2, counsel, my lord, filed is Wakalat, my
Yaar
lord.
name kodi.
Jai Kishan
Learned
Sharma.
counsel so and so is said to have
Please.
said to have entered appearance for the second respondent complainant registry to print the name of so and so. Yes, next.
Maybe called 16th, my lord, interim order illa, Swami.
Interim order ilwa. Monday, fresh matters.
Monday.
The 16th.
Obliged.
38,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
39.
No, sir. No. Paralp. Yenagala. Yes. A list on Friday, 13th. Yes. Friday, 13th.
39.
Friday, 13th. Yes.
Friday.
Hmm.
39,
39, 26th, yes. Needful to be done by then. 40, same 26th. Berella 26th haki madam.
41,
Interim order wherever it is, that will continue.
41 non-compliant.
Non-41, who is in 41? Sultan? Of his objection.
My lord, that is overruled, my lord, by mistakenly.
Sorry, yes. List the matter on 26th, yes.
42,
Immediately after service of notice, same, adu ashte.
43.
44 karibadi.
Yes.
Saku.
Carrying on.
Case number 43, there is no interim order, 43.
43, no interim order. Notice yaar ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? Oh, it's my notice, sir.
No, my lord, last day.
Oh, we'll see. Yes, let it come.
Hearing on A 44,
Madam.
And for respondent number 2 in this case, my lordship.
Will
In this case, my lordship, the petitioner before marrying to me, my lordship,
Two women.
before petitioner in my lordship, petitioner
make
before,
answer
one
this.
second, sir, let it be finished. sir.
Wait, sir.
Lordship, petitioner is before marrying to me.
Hmm.
She is already married to the
petitioner in 44.1, my lordship. That's why I filed a vacating IA, my lordship. One short accommodation may be fixed, my lordship. Date may be fixed.
2024 da?
Yes, my lordship.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lordship. That's my lordship. I filed a vacating IA.
ನೀವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಾ?
Yes, my lordship. MC plus drivers ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಂಜುಗಲ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
MC plus drivers.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು MC ಗೆ drivers ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಂಜುಗಲ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ DV ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು
ಇದೇನ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದು?
My lordship, this is a bigamy and cheating, my lordship.
Bigamy and cheating, husband against the wife.
Yes, my lordship. ನನ್ನ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ again, my lordship. She played a fraud with respondent number 2, my lordship.
If he is ready to send the child to the DNA test, we are ready to let him file an
ನೀವು
application
ಮುಂಚೆ
for
ಮದುವೆ
it.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Sorry?
ನೀವು ಮುಂಚೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Who is this ದಿವಾಕರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ?
ನಾನು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ದಿವಾಕರ್
I am the petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ 44.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ದಿವಾಕರ್ he claims to be
who is he?
he is a friend ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು. ನನಗೆ ಮೊದಲನೇ ದಿವಾಕರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. They have not produced a single piece of evidence before the court to show that she got married to Divakar.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
If you want to argue the matter, I am ready to argue.
ಅಲ್ಲ
8 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
498 ಕೇಸ್ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. During the investigation, Marchip, police have removed the 498 and some of the statements are recorded and photos are ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Along with this, my vacating IA produced, my lordship. They clearly shows, my lordship. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ದಿವಾಕರು ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ
ಇದು 44 list the matter on 18th in admission along with the application seeking vacation of the interim order.
ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Next
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
24th.
No.
ಅರ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
No problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ.
Yes. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 45 ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್.
ಇದು 25th interim order will continue along with the 25th in admission along with the application seeking vacation of the interim order. Yes.
Petitioner, my lord.
46 again same order.
46, my lordship.
Idu 26th same order along with the application seeking vacation of the interim.
47th.
I was happy for the respondent number 2 in that case.
Same order.
Vacating stay, my lord.
Same order. 26th along with the application seeking vacation of the interim order.
48.
The interim order is excellent.
That will continue.
48.
48 covered by your lordship decision, my lord. Covered by your lordship 428A. Even though there's interim order, the court want to issue the warrant against me.
ಅದು ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಸರ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. 48 ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ covered by your lordship decision.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ನಿಮ್ 48 ಅಲ್ಲ ವೆಯ್ಟ್.
49.
48.
48.
ಅದು 26th, yes.
B group 49.
49 and 50 both list on, 49 connected with 50. 49 list on 24th.
No, Monday, Tuesday.
No sir, 24th. 50 at the same 26th. Interim order will continue.
14% third list number 3.
14%. Kodi.
So the objection is.
Come this side.
Vinayak.
Good, but. Lordship, so far the objection is concerned.
You, yes, tell me.
I have complied with this particular objection.
Now
in
what's the
initial
matter,
stage
sir?
itself.
What is the matter?
The 376, my lordship.
You are the accused?
Yes, my lordship. I have all the proof to show that I am innocent. This particular offense had never taken place.
Very nice. That is before the trial court.
No, my lordship,
Offense
I
is
have-
under, sir, offense is under POCSO.
No, no, my lordship.
Then what is
Offense
it?
is under IPC. I have 6 counts.
376 2L.
Yes, my
Yes,
lordship.
sir. You think I will interfere in this offense?
My lordship, I have got 6 proofs to show
No,
that.
all proofs before the concerned court.
Lordship,
482 is not the court to decipher all the evidence and pass orders. Yes.
My lordship, there are difficulties in before the trial court. my
No
lordship.
problem, sir. Anything else, sir?
My lordship, I have 6 grounds to prove before this
No
honorable
grounds.
court.
In
My-
376.
My lordship.
Who is the victim? What is the age of the victim?
Victim is mentally retired girl.
Mentally retarded. girl.
Mental, that is what I'm telling. I was not at all there.
Oh, yes. Hmm.
I have been implicated in this particular
No
case.
problem,
I'm a legal practitioner, my lordship.
It's a matter of trial, sir. Yes.
My lordship, there are difficulty in trial court. Now, since the last 10 months, nothing has been happening.
That does not mean I will entertain a 482 in a case of rape. That too, allegation against a mentally retarded child.
My lordship, I was not there. I have all the proof to show.
No, sir.
I have been falsely implicated in this
No,
particular
no,
case, my
no,
lordship.
No, sir.
My lordship,
90% disabled child.
no, not only that,
Right.
she is not only 90%, she is mentally retarded and she is suffering from what to say, is
Cerebral
asthma.
palsy?
Sorry?
Cerebral palsy?
Yes, yes, yes. I was not there at all, my lordship.
No, sir. Well,
My
never,
lordship-
never
my
ever
lord-
entertain such
My
cases.
lordship will appreciate one point in this one.
Not at all. I will
See,
not appreciate any point.
My lordship, there is an insurance, my insurance is concerned, they have taken the insurance money. And second point is that my lordship, so for the case is concerned,
Sir,
I was not at all
offense
there.
is 376(2) JL. Committing repeated rape on a mentally retarded child.
No, my lordship, it's not.
That's
the
the
case.
offense, sir.
My lordship, there are number of allegations in that. There are 6 allegations, different allegations.
Anything else, sir?
No, nothing else to
Nothing
say.
else.
But so for the matter is concerned, my lordship, I am innocent, nothing. I have
You're
nothing
innocent.
to
You
do
prove your innocence before the
with- My
trial
lordship,
court, sir.
nothing is happening in the trial court.
That doesn't mean I will entertain a petition under 482, sir.
My lordship, my fundamental rights have been,
That doesn't mean fundamental rights 482 in a case of rape, no.
my lordship, my fundamental right has been violated in this
Where,
case.
sir? How, sir?
My
How,
lordship,
sir?
I have been sent to the jail for
All
48
right.
days.
For what? For what?
I haven't gone there at all.
That is a matter of trial, sir. If you see the complaint in the contents of the charge, it's horrible. It's horrendous.
My lordship, I'm an innocent person.
That you have to prove there, sir. You in a 482, I cannot declare you innocent in a case of repeated rape on a mentally retarded child.
My
No.
lordship, only once it is said, but in other places it is said that multiple episodes. Then again they said that it is happened in
That, sir,
in 2020.
376(2) JL is
My lordship, there are
committing
6
repeated rape on a mentally retarded child. That's the allegation, that's the charge against you.
My lordship, there are 6 allegations, different allegations in different places. 6 allegations, my
No, sir.
lordship.
Whether you are innocent or not, the matter is, you have to prove it before the court of law, not here at all. Not here at all.
My lordship, I had gone to the jail. Subsequent to that, I got the medical treatment for 2.5 years for suffering in the jail.
What can be done, sir?
My lordship,
What can be
I
done?
didn't
You are
get a
out on
ticket in
bail,
48
you are out
days.
on bail, fine. That doesn't mean I will entertain a petition under 482. This quashment cannot happen in a case of this nature. How do you even file it?
My lordship,
No,
if this
sir.
is the case, every male members will be behind
Oh,
the bar then.
seriously? Can't help, sir. It's a matter of evidence.
If every male members of the
No,
society
no,
will
this argument will not hold good at all here in the teeth of the allegation. Never. It's a matter of evidence, whether it has happened, not happened, or all. The allegations are grave. That can, how did you even file a 482? ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Huh?
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇರಿ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
No, stay.
No. Anything else, sir?
No, if this is the kind of case, then everyone will be.
No,
every
sir.
male will be
Ayyo.
behind the bar, my
If
lordship.
this is the kind of case,
Nothing is
everyone
there.
has,
Nothing
sir,
is there in
if this
that
is the kind
evidence.
of case, everyone has to be behind bars. Can't help. Yes, the petitioner. Discharge ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? You want to file a discharge application before the court?
Discharge application is rejected for technical ground. My lordship, there are 91 applications which shows that I was not at all there in that particular place of offense.
No, sir.
They couldn't produce CCTV.
These
they
matters under 482 cannot be entertained, period. If you want me to write an order observing everything, I will write.
My lordship,
It's better
not
you
a
withdraw the
question-
petition and pursue it there.
My lordship, with the due respect, it's not a question of writing the order. The question is, I am totally innocent. I am nothing.
My
to do with
question
it.
is writing the order. Your question is innocent, prove it there, not here. I am not going to entertain this. Yes, anything else?
My
Dismissed.
lord, serial number 36 in list 2. In this, you had dictated an order asking for 36.1, 36.2 to be dismissed, disposed
My
because.
lords, I appear on behalf of 36.2. I'm not audible, my lords.
You are audible, sir. Tell me.
My lords, I'm unable to hear the court. I apologize, my lords.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, my lords, we were initially protected under the interim order that was.
Madam, FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಹಾಕಿರೋ petition will definitely become infructuous once charge sheet is filed.
My lords, we just want to be protected by an interim order in the subsequent proceedings, my lords.
We'll see. Yes. ಅದು Monday ಹಾಕಿ madam, fresh matters. Yes.
Lord, Dharwad bench, further hearing matters, my lord.
All the matters.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Can
will
it be
come on
taken
27th.
18th, my lord.
20 Friday ಅಲ್ವಾ?
In Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday ಬೇಡ. Friday or next Friday, 20th or 27th.
ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 1 ನಲ್ಲಿ 42 ಅದು R2 ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಅವೈಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದವರೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
27th, my lord.
Yes, 27.
Serial number 61 ಏನೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Ma'am, 36 only, all matters Monday, sir.
Yes.